1B, you bust, you re-entered day 1B, you bagged, and then you bust today, you can still re-enter. Is that the case?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
I think maybe you're even allowed to, perhaps. I'm not sure, but maybe you could bust today and play twice more.
Right.
Like you could have one entry today and one re-entry. I'm not sure. I mean, that's you know, it's unlikely to be a situation I thought for most people. I mean, even when you're late regging now, you're getting 50 bigs, so you have to bust. Late reg, you enter, front with 50k off. Well, Paul opening the first hand off those 30 bigs from the cutoff, Henry. He's going to get put to the test straight away.
Yeah, maybe off to our first flip of the day with that re-entry in mind. 30 big blinds, late position versus late position. Maybe a spot that Paul wants to take and, you know, either double up to 125k or hit the re-entry desk and get himself a fresh,
here we go.
Fresh 100k stack. And there we go.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
There you go. Good luck, gentlemen. First hand of the day.
Say, this Ganem, he's got a look about him. He doesn't look like a man who loses too many flips.
He's very Marco-esque with the button-down shirt, you know, the beaded necklace. I like him. Big fan of this.
The glasses. He's got
yeah.
He's got a hell of a look about him.
Big fan of the shirt. We are in Cyprus.
Well, king on the flop, Henry. It's Paul Purs. Stay on our feature table to be just the one hand. Or will he catch little 7 from heaven on the river?
Needs help in the form of 2 remaining outs, and
here we go. Oh, smiles as always.
Pleasure meeting you. Good luck, good luck.
What a character, and like I say, he'll be back.
Certainly will.
I know him and a lot of the other Triton guys.
No, I know him. He doesn't know me, so that's why.
Yesterday, day before yesterday, yesterday, I believe. I don't know. I'm losing the days, Henry. And they sort of all got off the jet.
Thank you.
Checked into the rooms.
They did.
Head straight over here and fire some bullets at the 5k. For the Triton boys, this one, micro stakes.
Wow.
For us mortals, tie stakes.
Yeah.
$5,000 buy-in. They dispatched a tough player. I mean, you know, people understand the ecology of the high-stakes poker world. They understand players like Paul are like not as good as the elite, but players like Paul are better than your average 5k player. Let me tell you, the guy knows what he's doing. He's played against the best for years. He's got very, very good.
Yeah, I am.
With 2 9s. 50 pigs. Look at that. Just starting stack. How's your starting stack looking? Just 4 chips.
4,000.
And she's going to pop it up with 2 9s. Yeah. Again, this is my way of sort of not doing a disservice to Paul, but also these guys will know that. They're like, oh, Paul, he's the guy that all the high stakes guys play with, so like he must be the guy who lives with the money. And no, like he's going to be better than you in this field. He's better than the average player in this field.
Yeah, look, I'm not happy if I've got Paul at my table. I'll put it to you that way. I remember watching an interview recently over on Paul's YouTube channel, him and Ivy, and Ivy couldn't do anything but sing Paul's praises for, you know, not only his tournament game but also the deep stack cash games that he plays in. He certainly holds his own. And oh, hello.
Ooh, Machaneth. Pop it up under the gun. Your first hand of the tournament. Big blind defense, and it just comes the 9-4 deuce. Now, Henry, if we're ever going to check one back, could this be it?
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, on a board this disconnected.
I mean, betting's also fine. By betting, you create the opportunity perhaps to get a full double up. But I think you want to get 3 streets. There she goes for the 1 bet. Gets it through. Interestingly, 2 9s. Is a hand that I've just got text from Ferrado to say instead of packing again.
No.
Ferrado's firing a lot of bullets in this one.
Even the water is different.
But again, in the camp of Steve O'Dwyer, he's the kind of guy. You won't be surprised.
Same to you.
He finds a way to get it done.
Because I'm next to you.
Ah, okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Italy.
From where?
Italy.
So just looking at this Poker News Cup update over on Poker News, which finished yesterday.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually checked it, so tell me.
50k up top. Well, looks like Arnold Enslem won the $500 Poker News Cup in breathtaking fashion. I'm curious to hear this hand history.
You're going to have to read the blurb for us and paraphrase, or those of you at home watching, joining us here at the MPP main event, you yourselves can head on over to Poker News and read the update. as well as, of course, watch the stream. And I'm sure you found us in some way, shape or form over on YouTube. That's also embedded there on the stream. And hello. Right, Henry, we've got Roberto popping up on the button here. And Anatoly, I understand, we've been reliably informed. He's a very, very popular Russian poker blogger in here in the mix. And the Russians going wild. He's on this table.
Going wild. So I believe what happened. So reading this, there was talks of a deal, James.
Oh.
They stopped the clock for a good 15 minutes. They agreed on a personal deal, but the floor ruled that the two had to play for a significant difference between second and first place in order to facilitate a deal. So the floor were like, look, we want to leave at least, 5, 10K. I think they were looking for like an even chop. A few minutes later, a second and final agreement was set in place, but the floor also ruled that, hey guys, look, the hand must finish first, and neither of them had looked at their cards. So the deal was one hand away. All they had to do was fold. But the deal never got completed because Anselm opened 2.5 bigs with the ace-jack, and his opponent, who came second, Kolesnov, shoved for around 20 big blinds. Snap call, ace-jack against nines, ace-high flop, and Anselm just taking it down. No deal required, gets the additional 20K and the trophy. I mean, that is
It's bizarre.
It's pretty brutal.
Bizarre going on, Henry. Bizarre
That is
going on.
pretty brutal.
What the reason is for? I'm going to say my piece here, Henry. If the operator, or whoever it may be, is adding something to the prize pool for first, they can dictate. They got to play for it, in my mind. But prize pools are generated by the players in our sport, and if they're trying two only players want to do a deal,
controversial.
I'm just like, unless it's pre-stated, of course. If it's pre-stated, deal must leave X amount for the winner. That's one thing. But you're coming in going, yeah, you got to leave something up top. It's like, well, do we? Especially when it's not, streamed.
Yeah.
There's no one's watching it. It makes sense for our, our viewing pleasure and the people at home. And this exposure indirectly increases the prize pools because without the streams, people would know there's things. So on stream final tables, albeit the money is not necessarily added by the operator, the exposure is, and therefore we require you play for 30K, 50K, whatever in an event like this up top. I have no problem with. But there, non-streamed final table, they're the players. Take their money. That's my 2 cents.
All right, James
I'm out
doesn't
there.
get invited back.
I'm out there.
Want to let it be known for the record that I have nothing to do with what James just stated. No, I couldn't agree more, mate.
Yes, because
Normally glasses and
Yeah.
sunglasses.
yeah,
Yeah.
So I'm a big fan of events that
because
have like a seat to another event or whatever up top.
Reading.
Just
This is reading glasses, right?
Model, yeah.
to force the players to
I
play
see
for
the
that,
card.
at least.
Ah,
Yeah. X-ray,
yeah, it's the card.
and you lose.
So there we have
You
it.
should be chip leader if you see.
Tomorrow, today,
Okay.
yesterday, for fun.
Okay.
Today I use it. I just see that you have.
Oh,
it's
wow,
good.
Henry, action.
You did that.
Abu defending, checking back King 8 with the King of Clubs on the 8,
Which
7,
flush of it
6
in
board. He's got top pair and the King high flush draw against the flop flush of Giovanni. Giovanni
Okay.
Yeah,
going to come up betting. What appears to be 3 fouls on those red chips, one being a piece.
Yeah, it comes for the half pot.
opposite, near Slovenia.
Oh
This
boy.
is just dreamy, isn't it? You're in
Cooler.
Giovanni's seat. You bet this
Cooler,
flop.
yeah,
You see a man reach for chips. Good little check back. Make sure. Yep, I did flop the flush.
Yeah, not only flopping the flush, just like unblocking the straights, unblocking, the pairs as well. Normally get pretty tilted when people fast play these spots, but in a spot like this, James, blind versus blind, when you do unblock all of the straights as mentioned, and you're facing such a
One green.
hefty raise.
I have one green.
No.
Oh, one green. I thought he was referring to a club, Henry, rather than the green chip. Abu is a shorter stack with half a stack set to start the hand. Giovanni, of course, the one who's had a stellar day one by the looks of things. A mountain of chips in front of him. I wonder if that plays into it, Henry, where you just think, if I jam here, they're just going to think I'm trying to run them over.
It doesn't ever feel like a fold spot. Easy for us, obviously, here in the booth, can see the cards, but
Yeah, like how often does Abu raise fold when we've got rebuy still on? And he's got half a starting stack and he wants to raise the flop.
and he's put 20% of his stack in.
Yeah, again, like you say, Henry, it's easy just to say it, but these are spots I feel like you just got to jam. Like before any scare card comes off, or anything bad happens.
What are your thoughts on Abu also snap saying, hey, I have one green as well, just like very openly showing how many chips he's got?
Please shove on me. Abu's probably more than happy to take the gamble. Right, does go for just the flat. Let's see how this one progresses. Oh, pardon me, he's clicked it, Henry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, put a small amount of chips in, but yeah, wow. Just 8. This is bizarre. It went 3 to 11. So 8,000 raised. He's raised it another 8,000. He has the full on min click. And now, does Abu begin to smell a rat? I mean, this is just a bizarre hand. With this raise sizing, the 3-bet sizing, what bluffs make the 3-bet sizing? I don't know. Any do. It just seems... At the same time, Henry, Abu's just got
Snap.
top pair and a club. He's going to run with it. And here we go. Let's test if Giovanni is still running hot.
Out of nowhere, James, what started off to be an innocent blind versus blind confrontation now turned into a, oh, hello,
Ooh, that is a lot of additional.
starting stack pot.
This is like an Omar hand, Henry. He's got top set and a flush draw.
Ooh.
You know, if you get to say that in Hold'em. Abu, getting there.
غلط لعبتها.
لا صح.
Through the front door.
لا توب. withdraw. direction.
What a turn cut there, Henry.
لا صح. 100%.
King, an 8, a 7, a 6, or a club. Club it is. Giovanni.
How much?
Ah, flesh wound.
Indeed, versus.
No bother to him.
So, if you are from Italy, I must ask you, what's your favorite football? Turns was nice.
I don't like
River also.
Really? You
yeah.
River also.
Better.
Mm.
Who doesn't like football? Or somebody
No, I think that's about I think I love only tennis.
Change, please.
I thought this is stereotype, yeah, that all
Thank you.
You're welcome. From Italy, you know.
I didn't.
Their religion. Their religion.
Religion, like a
Yeah, religion. So he's an
I didn't imagine that you might have
government, like everything.
I'm with him. An Italian who doesn't have a football team.
Only
Who knew
tennis.
such things existed?
Sports.
Same as me, mate.
Tennis.
Yeah.
Brit that doesn't have a football team.
Yeah, that's a bit more sensible.
Yeah?
Italy, football is life.
Sure that you are from Italy?
Yeah.
Doesn't like football. Only tennis, says Roberto. He won't be serving up that ace. It hits the mark.
4.5.
He's on
Wow.
form here. He's in it. I'm in the zone.
Wow. I'll see myself out.
I'm in the zone. Anatoly, the Russian favorite, popping up King Queen from the hijack. Ref defending 2 falls from the big. First look at him in action. And Henry, these flops are not disappointing. Queen 7-4. We got top pair of the king kicker against the set, but look at this. I tell you, with the snap check back on this monotone board. Interesting. And a small bet.
Yeah, it's nice to keep some top pairs in your check back range, especially on board texture like this, where should you bet and face a check raise, all of a sudden your top pair kind of shrivels up. Anatoly is drawing dead.
Yeah, it was interesting. Checks back flop, then raises turn. Going to get the action, but it's not action he wants, because like you say, he is drawing dead. And a very clean river for the king queen. Is he going to perhaps lose a few more?
remove it.
Suref, is he going to lead
Put it
again?
next to you. If I need it, I'll take it.
Wow. if you can see your opponent's cards, this is how you get him, right?
A snap call from Anatoly. I mean, these pots out of nowhere getting pretty big, James Dempsey.
Love it.
Comes with the river lead and what felt like a snap call.
That's a very interestingly played hand. I think all three streets had perhaps a curveball, Henry. Anatoly checking back the flop in a spot where he's going to bet most of the time, but like you say, it's nice to have some stronger hands we check back there. He's
Of course.
got a lead and a raise on the turn, which again is there's avenues to go different ways. And then
I had
another
a cramp.
lead by Seref on the river.
Hey, سكني عرج.
Real unorthodox hand, you could say.
Yeah, that hand was a bit of freestyling going on, to say the least.
Ultimately, though, Henry, if Anatoly had just bet the flop, he most likely on that run out would just have bet 3, perhaps with the king queen, and lost just as many.
Potentially. Giovanni coming in with the old 7-5 suited from the cutoff against his nemesis.
Boo! Flattening his check suited. Ghanem. King 6 off from the big. Henry, with the button calling, this feels a little liberal. Feel you're going to be dominated a fair amount. Hard to win this one 3-way, but we shall see. Flicks in with that king 6 and flops ace 6, which takes him into the lead. Giovanni. 3 in a row for his straight flush. Has a gut shot to go with it.
I checked.
Ghanem currently with the best of it in the form of bottom pair. Look at this, Abu with the 2 overs, backdoor diamonds.
Love it.
It's like, it's check to me? Alright, I bet.
This is the tough spot to say. Gone and peeling, taking it 3-way. You're just going to get, in situations like this where even you flop the best of it, very, very hard for you to proceed. The king kind of coordinates with a 9 and a 10. It's like disasters can happen if you catch a king here, right? Against queen jack, you lose fortunes.
Yeah.
Giovanni, with that gut shot, with backdoor spades having checked, is he going to get curious?
Any PLO players
Yeah.
in the mix?
He's going to check raise perhaps. He's thinking. He's reaching. Henry, I can see his hand. It wants to reach. The heart and the head are having a battle here. I've had this battle many times.
So you're coming with the old check raise
I can
against the player that just, you know, put in 30 bigs with top pair.
Yeah.
On
I can see though, he's like, I want to fold, I want to raise, I want to fold, I want to raise, I want to fold, I want to raise.
See what he comes with. Certainly has potential to utilize his. There it is, James Dempsey.
These boys. And it's interesting because obviously he fast played the flush a moment ago against the same player. And he's gone for a very small sizing again, Henry, like he did before. I mean, he went for complete minimum sizing last time. He's really putting it, trying to sell that argument. And there we go. Gets it through, Henry, for just the 8k more. Against the backdoor nut flush draw, 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. Maybe just using the fact he showed down a flush playing similar way. Creating some extra fold equity.
This is why I'm just drawing dead in these fields, James. I don't know how to navigate these flops post.
All my life in Moscow, but last 2 years.
Phil Ivey out there in the mix.
Oh, I've been to Sochi
Up over starting.
twice.
I think
Yeah, he's fired some bullets.
Olympic Games, it will be the
Yes,
Dmitry
Olympic, yeah.
Yurosov, chip
I
leader.
went there in 2018 and
For the 10.
don't remember the
Before
name.
the
Yulian
10,
Bogdanov, Daniel Reze,
For the
Andrei
10,
Litvinov, Patrick Clark. Paddy's out there.
March of this year, I went to Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, and lived here 4 months, and now we have a big trip. With
Ah,
our
Karim
With the
Rebe,
flop, yeah.
also out there in the mix.
By car. I mean,
It was a good flop for me at the end.
Must be through
Seref.
Fairy.
7-8 suited. Getting involved. Garnham. Oh, King 6 suited last time. King 6 off last time, pardon me. King 6 suited.
2 green.
He is going to play. It's quite fun, Henry. Up until now, we've just been covering fun
No,
tables.
2 green.
We're getting to see some deeper play. And Henry, Ace King 6 flop with a couple of clubs. Garnham coming out with the lead into the pre-flop raise on an Ace King 6 board. Kind of that's what you may expect. Check to the button on this kind of board, but with the bottom 2 pair, he's going for it. And well, Seref, flush draw. These are not highlights. This is hand 8, and we're seeing a lot of action on the doors. Well,
Yeah,
well,
if I'm not
about
mistaken,
to
this
fold
was multi-way pot.
it was 3-way. Big blind defended as well.
Ganem in the mix with King 6 from the small. Love to see it.
Worth noting, he's got a big sizing, which I suppose if you...
Close to pot. There's an action card in the deck, James Dempsey.
There are more than one.
That could potentially slow things down. Ganem obviously now losing to Ace Queen. Jack 10 also getting there.
Come on, this man doesn't slow down. Is he going for sort of in-between sizing now? Yeah. Look, he's slightly scared, Henry. It's like, I know I've got to bet this, but I don't want to get too many chips in here now. But it's just 15 after going effectively 15 on the flop. Seref, well, with an easier decision now, Henry. I mean, I guess there is some potential for skullduggery against the 1/3 sizing. Is that what he's going to do? Little stock take. Whoa!
You can see my hand later.
He just folds.
Yeah, you could just be dead right. Be dead to rights.
Yeah.
Almost.
In my mind, yeah. Imagination. Sometimes your mind trick you. A few hands I imagined a card and then I was like, then reality
Henry,
was in
I did not expect to fold
Okay,
there.
that's not a good start.
You're not folding there.
I did not
So
expect to
how
fold
much
there.
you,
I did not expect to fold.
take for your lessons?
Huh.
For your
Imagination.
imagination lessons, yeah.
Imaginary payment. Crypto.
Crypto, okay.
Crypto. Imaginary.
I just have to share this hand history to Twitter. This is
4,000. Raise 4.
Call.
Chanuf raising up ace-10 under the gun. Anatoly defending from the big. Not the first two. Not the first time even these two played out this scenario. Last time. Chanuf flopping a set this time. She flops nothing but back doors and checks it back on the 7-7-8 2-spade board. Anatoly with near lock on this one. King of spades and an 8. Checks it over to his opponent once more. Will she now fire with the 10 of spades in hand? Or is she happy to try and get the ace high to showdown? See it go either way. She does go the latter, and well, gets the bad news because the jack of spades, perhaps the worst card in the deck for her, rolls off, giving her the 10 high flush. And you're losing to the ace or the king, but it's Anatoly with the king. Oh, hello.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh,
Me? Okay, I'm sorry.
she's bet out of turn, and he has the king of spades, Henry.
Wow.
One thing I'm sure of is he's going to check.
What is the ruling?
Well,
5,000?
when he checks,
Sorry.
her action
No problem.
must remain. And he's gone for the check call rather than going for anything extra, which seems reasonable, I think. It's the kind of hand against you might get some more action.
Just in case.
10 of spades, but she doesn't have too many offsuit 10 of spades combos. A slightly peculiar hand. But
So what are you doing, Kazakhstan? You said Kazakhstan?
I don't know why a lot of guys say Kazakhstan, but normally it's Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
Like without the kha or like quick, like Kazakhstan, like this.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on which language.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
No, but with all respect,
Sorry, miss.
Kazakh people,
Miss,
not Kazakh. Kazakh people.
Yes.
Kazakh with a K.
Not Kazakh.
good morning.
With a kha.
Kazakh.
Espresso.
Kazakh.
Thank you so much.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Kazakh, it's another one people. It's not guys from Kazakhstan. Yeah.
getting a history lesson here, Henry. Got him 2 4s in the cutoff. Now over 2 starting stacks. Got to see that king 6 from the small having flop 2 pair.
From the south. No, in Puglia. Like the south of Italy.
Five.
More south than Napoli.
Means, what's the name?
Of the city, Brindisi. Of the city, of the region.
It's more down than
Yeah. More down, yeah.
It's a little pair v pair confrontation.
Where? Napoli? Rome.
And Nuchanath gonna
For business, not for.
actually
What's your business?
chip up here on the king,
Go
king
for it.
6. No reason for Ganem to
Grosso.
not continue on this board.
What kind of
ladies.
Huh?
Ladies item.
ladies?
Mainly ladies. 4 as well we do.
Comes
You know,
with
4.
just over half.
Sure enough. Yeah, lovely spot, isn't it, Henry? 2 10s. Pretty simple going. Got him, reasonable chance. Still has the best
Ooh.
hand, and well, slightly better chance having the best hand now, Henry.
Uh-oh.
It's gone from hoping, I hope I'm up against an ace high or some sort of backdoor combo. Now hoping he's up against a king. Well, second best, because he's up against a pair above a 6,
no.
which feels like must call again. And remember how we just saw Garner bet, flop, bet, turn a couple of hands ago? Now here he is betting, flop, betting, turn again. That plays into the mind. Is she thinking, this guy just trying to push me around? Being aggressive so far. 20 into 27, Henry. 10 of spades, a factor?
Well, I'm not sure whether... I don't know, I felt like the 10 was rolling off, but Queen of Diamonds, maybe a fortunate overcard to Nuchanev's 10s. Ace, Queen of Spades now gets there.
How much you've got back there?
Oh, how much you got? Oh, it's less than pot. And she flashes a smile. Would-be assassin.
Would-be assassin.
Well, may well be. If he goes big. Nuchanov puts on the cape.
37.
37, Henry.
So he bombs turn. Goes for the non-all-in sizing on the river.
Nice.
Help you. I'm not gonna. You will see it. You will see it.
Yeah,
Cannot
Henry.
believe.
I don't bully women. Don't worry. It's not about. No, I don't bully. I don't pick on women. It's not because of like. Okay. No. I think it was a good hand, better than yours, for sure.
He's not wrong.
You will see.
But this is not nice. You're not giving any information.
You will get it in
Give her
1 hour.
more
Just wait.
information. She's from Thailand. She's nice. Give her more information.
Give me more chips. I give you more information.
Don't be greedy, man.
Sure.
No, I've got it. I think.
I've got it, I think. You had it. 4's full.
4.5.
4.5, please. Call. Call, 4.5. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. $16,500. Call.
So Notchnath, who's been involved quite a bit so far today, has had hands.
Italian will tell you the truth. They never lie.
Yeah.
You never lie.
Check with them.
Let's see.
Italian.
انا
Yes,
بسلم
thank-
على الشباب
tight
عندنا
lipped.
بالديره. اي ابو عدول وليد مزني فقاعد اسلم عليهم ما حد يدري قاعد اسلم عليهم الشباب اللي عندنا هناك. اي فشباب بصلوح وائله ليل كلكم ان شاء الله زينين راح تشوفون
Fresh meat.
اللعب مضبوط ولا لعبكم
كمان
Helena over on the Luxon Pay YouTube saying hello, friends. Action Flop was indeed.
شوي مع بعض.
Hello to you too.
هم ظلوا انا
Finally, James, we've got some people in the chat.
Okay, so some fresh meat. Late Reg open for the first 4 levels of play today. So one assumes this is a fresh deck coming in. Yep, 4 green chips.
Hello. Hello.
Somewhere Allah half.
Hello, how are you, my friend? Everything okay?
Very good.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Where are you from?
Big fan of the hat.
Israel. Okay. Now the whole world is here. The whole world is here.
That's a good thing.
Such is the nature of events in Cyprus.
Just
and
trust-
The whole world is here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. One of my favorite things about poker. You just get to meet people from all over the world.
مش الغلطة أنا مش عارف من هذا البلد ما لي حق سلم عليه. Yes, sorry.
Spanish, Thai, Russian, Israeli,
Italian.
Ah, just to name a few. Giovanni in the small. King Deuce.
Last time these two tangoed blind versus blind. Bo got a full double. And well, Giovanni with the best of it yet again on the flop. Bo does have a gut shot, checks through. And these two are going to knuckle it down to the river unless Sabu
Check.
wants to start putting pressure on the turn. Does not. Now Giovanni surely somewhat confident that he has the best hand now. After
Looks
it's
it.
checked all the way down, try and eke some value out of potential rivet 7.
5.5.
Comes with a little 1/3 and a snap fold.
We played many times, but I don't know your name.
Where did you see you before?
My name
we
is-
played.
Yeah.
Sheriff. We played together before.
Same sheriff.
Right?
Sheriff.
Shut up.
I don't know.
Yeah, we played many times, but I don't remember.
Yes.
Sheriff,
Yeah,
that's how I
maybe
pronounce
over
that.
here
There we go.
last time.
You learn. Sarah?
But I thought you are
Sure.
from Morocco, not from Israel.
No.
I had a full house.
Huh?
I had a full house. Yes.
Yeah?
Full house, yes, you can see it.
Okay. 2000.
Oh.
If you are blessed
Oh,
now, it's one of the best blessed.
Bulov full house.
You will see it. She will see it.
No, for me.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that
But of course, I'm gonna do the opposite the next time. Okay, so I will bluff the.
next
Four
time.
five.
And
4.5.
No, I didn't say.
Oh,
no.
Sheriff, coming in under the gun. Ace, 10 of spades popping up, and the very chatty upward trajectory moving
You raise.
on him.
Yes, I said
The next seat
4.5.
finds ace jack offsuit, and he flicks in one of those 5k chips to call this 4,500 bet.
Yeah, big fan of these types of feature tables, James. Look at this Abu from the small. Just he's, you know what? I'm a
you
fan,
want
James.
Jack?
You know, it's the main event. 5k, 5 mil. Abu's here to play his small blind.
Late reg. is
Late
open.
reg is still open.
Let's build a stack.
Let's just get in the mix. See if we can hit a flop. See if we can make a straight 2-pair. Wow. Abu can't make 2-pair, but Toma defending the 9-5.
Welcome to the game.
table.
I didn't check.
First hand. In here. He hasn't checked yet.
I'm thinking.
He's doing the whole checking thing. See, when someone says this, they never normally got it. He's like, oh, I haven't checked, I'm thinking. Oh, if he bets though, maybe the secret will be out. And sadly for him, I bet he'll probably just get it done. I mean, Sheriff the next seat with backdoor, not spades, but 3 players to add behind.
About 25.
He's just leading out, Henry, for 60% on this 9-5 deuce rainbow.
It's a chunky bet.
I'm not sure. I think I might be tempted with just to slip on over a check here, Henry, to the pre-flop razor, and you've got a player behind who may stab as well.
It's an interesting one. I feel like this bet, you know,
75.
you're always getting it in against over pairs, and there's always the concern of it checking through 4 ways. I think the big sizing, obviously, this de-incentivizes his opponents to float with the, you know, the 2 overs, backdoor flushes of the world. So maybe missing some value there, but
Like a school with the telephone.
I understand where he's coming from.
Oh. We'll pick it up. You're right, yeah. If he was up against an overpair, probably gets the lot.
واحد اسرائيلي هتحدث
Bruno Volkmann out there in the mix now.
لا والله بدي اشوف
They're all turning up.
They are indeed.
جرزع بدل ما طلبوني هذيك المره طلبوني هذيك المره لما عيدوا حلوا
Can you get me 0 with ice, please? Thank you.
Totally. Getting
لك ويرز انجلا انجلا
popular man in Russia. We'll be looking to improve this chip stack. Only 60k from the 100k starting step, but 30 bigs.
انجلا
Five.
5,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Sheriff defending this big blind with Queen Jack against his neighbours. Ace-3 suited from under the gun, Henry, and well, King Jack 6 board. Sees it go check, check fairly swiftly. Sheriff with a big sigh. Hitting his second pair, not bet into. And now he's going to bet 5k himself on the turn. That surely will be the end of it. It's gone. No pair, no draw. Gonna let his neighbour have one.
Nobody wants to play.
I don't know.
.5.
Raise 4.5. Fold.
Not been lost on action. Go on. Oh, boo. Don't tease us. Ganem. Not exactly one that's shied away from getting involved. Defending with the weaker king. Anatoly still best on the 10-6-5. Couple of clubs out there. 2 overs. Always feels like a somewhat awkward spot. SPR 5. It does come with the 2/3. It's putting immediate pressure on Ganem's bottom pairs, middle pairs of the world. Also setting the tone for, you know, the gut shots, the straight draws. And Ganem hasn't folded just yet. Oh, hang on a minute. Takes out the 8K.
This guy, Henry.
Now 371 players. This is the total.
I mean, we just have an absolute treat of a feature table on our hands here. Ganem with the king high float, no backdoor bar, you know, the running straight cards. 28K out there. And Anatoly does wave the white flag and the dream river card as well for Ganem to really just come firing.
I love this.
7 of spades. Completing 3 straights. Obviously never taking this to showdown, and a snap fold from Anatoly. Well navigated, Ganem. Player to watch here early in day 2.
Love it. Yeah, he's been obviously won that flip first hand of the day to knock out.
It's one of those imaginary numbers, I think. you will see it. You'll see it.
He's honest.
But maybe it might help if I build it in my mind. Makes me look
You
more
will see
confident.
7 on river, yeah?
He's
that's what
manifesting
I
these
thought.
river cards.
But what I had was a different story. You will see it. Okay, you will see it. Okay. Oh boy.
He's very honest. I like
He
it.
is.
It helps
Yeah.
because if I believe it,
Is it coming?
yeah.
I try to do it.
James,
No,
you
it's not
know,
about coming. What I mean, sometimes my mind bridge the gap in the cards, and let's say I'm missing 1 or 2. It's bridged here, and I play.
he's onto something.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I too have found myself in the PLO streets, buried early in a session, and you're manifesting turn and river runouts. You know, just like the old miracle float on the flop with sub 20% equity, and just start picturing the dream runouts for me to just start blasting, and I think he's onto something here.
If you believe it, they'll believe it. Sheriff flatting ace queen off against Abu's hijack raise.
Probably in a similar fashion to the way you manifest hitting a birdie, you know.
What are they?
Putting a 20-footer.
Mm.
These kind of things.
sorry, 9,000.
Abu's nailed a 9-footer here. He's got top pair.
Yeah, Seraph with...
It's pretty much as good as it gets with the king 9 off when you open it up. Sheriff fluts button.
Listen, Abu's here to play, okay? You know, picture card, can make a straight. 2 flush draws. Looking forward to seeing him over the, well, hopefully the remainder of the day. Seraph just going to give up. Massively under-repped pre.
Last spot, don't help.
Yeah, I'm surprised at Henry Sheriff with the ace 9 on the button. Pretty good spot to come in for 3-bet, but decides just to bet ace queen and give up the 9-7 deuce. He seems that he's just going to play Henry a little bit more of a fit or fold strategy.
And why not? Why not when players are, you know, being extremely active?
Where are you from?
Kuwait.
Really?
Yeah. Your frenemies. Your friend enemies.
Yeah.
I don't have
That's
any.
why we
Charlotte giving up the
talk
suited
together.
ace under the gun, Henry. She's
Me and
played,
you and we cannot
played all the under guns up until
Me
now.
and me and you.
Yeah, me.
Suited
Yes,
ace.
we can.
Where are you from?
Size not
Iran?
to.
Yes.
I don't have enemies, my friend.
I know.
Giovanni though. Henry is going to pop up. Jack 9 suited, our table chip leader.
Let's go, Giovanni. Been very
This is
impressed
why
by
you
him
don't
so
talk to me
far.
on the TV.
No, I don't.
On the TV. You
On
go
the
back
TV,
to
no,
Iran, you're in
we
a
don't
big
take- we
problem,
don't
huh?
talk, yeah, of course. We don't talk to enemies.
Iran. Israel, Kuwait. Italy. Russia. Thailand.
You raised?
Hell of a table, Henry.
Not been disappointed thus far. Hopefully, final table is...
Look at this. I don't know what he's got yet, Henry, but what a surprise. Our main man. Ah, gun him, the queen 10 on the button. Tommy flanking the 10-8 off.
It's all going on. Discipline
What's your
laid
good
out
name?
from Ghanem.
What's your good name? Your name?
Tomer.
Tomer.
You?
Ghanem.
Ghana.
Ghanem. I'm from Kuwait,
Nice to meet you.
I mean, we
Where
should
is all
just
the
mute
oil,
our
huh?
mics, James, and
I guess.
go for a stroll.
And Tony's like, just give me some chips on this table.
But, I mean, there are intelligent people, not only oil.
Feels pretty
Yeah,
grim.
I know,
Yeah.
just
A
kidding.
lot of people just
I'm
make
sure.
sure.
2k to win
you know?
15k, 7.5 to 1. 7.5
But
not
it's
going to
an,
be that
small
dominated,
population.
Yes,
one
very
would
small,
think. And a little something for everyone. I mean, bottom pair, top pair, middle pair, gut shot.
Henry, take it away. What's going to happen here?
You know? Let's, you're in the mix there with the 10-8-0. You got the 10 of hearts. I mean, come on. 19k out there, Boo with top pair. Comes with half pot. I'm sweating these poker news updates. There's some big names out there in the field. Wow. Very interesting hand being played out
There's one
in the
here.
field.
I mean, there's one here, Henry. Because Abu having bet this flop for 9 into 19. Giovanni, the opener, with second pair and some back doors. Against his familiar foe, Henry. These two have been playing a lot of
How
hands
many
together.
people in Kuwait? Is it?
It's,
600,000?
no, 1.2.
Where are we going now, Henry? Where are we going with this one?
Foreigners are 3.6.
I think coming with
Really?
Yeah,
check
that's
call
all
makes
for-
the most
yeah.
sense. Would be an absolute disaster to
Place to work.
discipline lay down.
Seems fine.
So,
Just going to relinquish the middle pair.
It's four-way.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are they coming from?
mostly
But how about this, James? So
they're domestic workers like India,
poker news
Egypt,
getting over to a hand on
all
the
over
river where
all of
Sofia Lovren
it's
led out on a 10-9 deuce rainbow,
45 degrees.
jack of spades, 6 of spades run out, 33k into 57k. And our man Ludo,
It's not an accurate reading, but it's
in the small
55,
blind,
56.
comes with the Czech Rizzle
Possible to live in this temperature?
for an additional 210k.
living
So jamming for
cold.
2.5 starting stacks into
the jacket.
Sophia Lovren.
I wouldn't go out from the air conditioner.
Look,
I'm
perplexed,
used to it.
James,
I'm
as she
used to it.
studied Ludo,
But it's
played
not
with her
good.
chips. After a few minutes, the clock was called and ultimately folded. I think Ludo just getting a bit OOL there with
Yeah, but it's
little naked ace of spades.
Who knows?
Or does he always has it, right?
It's Ludo.
It is Ludo.
Air conditioning is not good for your health either. You know, gives,
Yeah, but what can you do?
well, yeah, yes, it's better better of the two evils. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can never know with Ludo, Henry. He's a curious beast. In fact, he's got a lot of chips there, 400. 'Cause I believe I was sat in the bar, the lovely whiskey lounge in the Diamond Resort last night with some of the British contingent, particularly most of these days the Scottish contingent, and they're like, yeah, Ludo's inbound. He still wasn't here yet, so I don't think he even. I think maybe he played the turbo last night. I don't think he even played the full flight. Didn't get in time yesterday. So nice to see he's already got what, according to the chip counts, over 400k. So Ludo making light work.
Classic Ludo, right?
His main event, yeah. And
Strong start and then dusts it all off.
obviously his good buddy Feraldo, like I say, is just firing off, I think, a 4th or 5th bullet now. And he's been in the whole time. He's like, and then, Ludo just rocks up here and gets 4 starting stacks. There's no justice in this game.
There truly isn't. Martirosyan out. Going to be hitting the re-entry desk, one would assume. Ganem against Giovanni. Hijack first big blind. Ganem just off to an absolute flyer. This feature table so far.
You take you need.
Do you know what I did last night, James?
Talk to me.
I bet 5.
I lost 2k.
Nice.
Went back home around 2 a.m., 2:30.
Everybody wants your lucky chip.
Was starving.
I'm not sure that this is like a chip.
Yeah,
What
Little room
options?
service.
come and get it.
He's not giving from the heart. He's not giving from the heart.
No. Come and get it. Earn it.
Can you switch off volume of your phone?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
The ringtone, you mean?
the old times.
The ringtone. Ah, it's.
Just
Close. Yeah, no.
not close.
You know,
volume.
Okay.
Yeah, not me.
I don't know who's it, but a lot of times we have.
I didn't hear anything, but I'm sure the floor's hearing. Oh, actually, I did. I did. I didn't realise that it was someone at the table. But yeah, it's like food. What are the options? 2:30 a.m. Surely I'm not the only person to have ever strolled through these fine corridors hungry
A lot of
at
options.
that hour. Called up. I said, hey guys, possible to potentially get a sandwich? Just trying to get anything. They're like, sir, we have an entire menu. What would you like? Gentleman reads out the entire menu. I'm like, you know what? I'll take the cheeseburger with the fries and the ham and cheese toasty. Delivered right to my door within 20 minutes.
That's a man who's hungry.
So,
Ooh, Tomet, Henry, raising up 2 9s. Not Jonath. With ace jack, 25 bigs remaining,
Oh
half
boy.
a starting stack. She decides to flat on the button, and Giovanni, well, they're dealing in some nice spots. You're going to get to squeeze it up with ace king, and one assumes take it down, Henry, but it's a rebuy. Maybe. Tomo decides to gamble. Maybe Jonath decides that she's seen enough, wants to give it a go. Could go either way. Could go anyway.
not the best start to this feature table for Giovanni, but still finds himself chip leader at the feature, that is, obviously. See what he comes with here. Open from under the gun, button flat. 50 effective. Somewhere in the realms of 5x seems to make the most sense to me.
19.
Oh, wow. James, a boot in the big.
Hello. Wow, this is fun. Could we see Abu just win this pre?
The crazy thing is that Thomas Nines holding 54% of the equity.
Wow, Abu, come on, my man. I wanted to see him rip there and put Giovanni in the coffin.
Really sick spot for Thomas.
Now all of a sudden, you can peel here, Henry. Be in a three-way pot, potentially four-way, but most likely three-way. Well, potentially four-way, but in position against the aggressors, in a rebuy, seems like a spot you could just build a really big stack here if you were to call and flop a 9, right?
Also feels like, you know, looking at the watch on Thomas' wrist, maybe just try and pick up half your stack by jamming pre. I mean, Nutchanath, come on, flick it in. There's, let's go!
Wow! Squeeze gamble, snap jam from Giovanni. Now Abu.
Oh, that is fantastic.
What's Abu gonna do here, Henry?
Nutchanath with the potential triple, courtesy of the dead money out there.
He shrugs, but yeah.
Come on, Tomo, flick it in.
Tomo, actually, you say, Henry, over 50% equity, and he's going to see these three hands and be like, oh no.
Oh, he's furious.
But I don't think there's much you could do here. Oh, I love the share hand crew. I mean, they know where to keep the cameras.
Jack.
They kept us zoomed in on Tomo because
he's
we
shaking
knew.
his head.
They're blocking each other. They're blocking each other. So.
Okay.
Wow.
My thing.
Tomo just like in great potentially.
But to call 19 to see the flop, yeah.
My end is with the ace of heart.
Just a
Yeah,
second.
but I can call all.
My is with the ace of heart.
Okay.
6-6 trade. Giovanni.
Chop, chop,
Giovanni,
Three
I
is
think.
coming, chop, chop, three.
Three, chop, chop.
Three.
But maybe Jack.
Oh, she's now the favorite.
Maybe Jack. Oh, okay. Chop, 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 chop.
You win.
So we return, huh? We return this
All
one.
mine. He win, pocket 9.
Just take your.
Pocket 9, yes. Triple up.
How can I call with 9s, 3 all in?
You say, I call. How can you call? You say, I call. This is the.
And you can put your chips.
Listen, it's up to you, but I'm just saying, yeah.
But it's a crazy spot, really.
I was sure one of them may have a higher pair, so
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Giovanni really loving that when Abu cold calls the 3-bet,
Yeah,
and then calls us all in. See ace king, you're like, whew, phew. Falls up against sort of
No, logically, you're
trapped
right.
aces, trapped kings, queens.
You're not.
next time.
I think it's a good fold here. I have king, ace, ace, king, king, or king, or queen, queen. So
Yeah.
it's
No,
a good
he did that, of course.
good fold.
He does indeed have to fold. I'm surprised Giovanni went for the snap jam though, Henry. It feels like a bit of a mistake. Right, you're against that kind of action, you're gonna take your time with the low hands.
I know exactly what you mean, and I agree. But I also like see where he's come from. He's, you know, there's a lot of dead money out there, playing, you know, potential huge pot with, you know, ace king. I think if he has like kings, queens, aces, maybe he tanks a little bit, but you know, the ace king, it instills the fear in people.
It does. I just know that if he tanked and jammed, Abu's decision with the ace king would have been a lot harder.
That's been yours, Thad.
Oh, Henry, a hand here. Go on him. Popping up ace, queen. Roberto flatting jack 9 suited. Jonathan flatting king, queen off in the cutoff. Giovanni.
What is going on, mate?
With a squeeze spot on the button, holding ace jack suited though. Does he decide to squeeze? He is going to squeeze. I like this. This guy's grabbing this table by the neck, thrashing it about. Go on him. Ace, queen off. Anyway, Garnham ever just kind of come out with a 4-bet bluff here against the squeeze spot, or is he
Ooh.
happy calling and kind of being able to cold deck hands like the Ace Jack and the King Queens off of the world that may 3-bet?
James, are you not entertained already?
This is brilliant.
You want him to come with the 4-bet to 60?
I'm curious if it's... I mean, it seems like a pretty good spot to do it, but also a good spot to call. Yeah, he does just go for the call, which seems fine to me. Roberto gets out the way, and Nachana will do the same surely with her King Queen off. And so, Henry, once more, we see these two in battle. They've been very entertaining thus far.
Oh,
wow.
hello. James Dempsey, I tell you what, mate. 21 hands in, and there has not been a boring hand tonight.
No, it's been very good. On him checking that top pair, top kicker over to 3-better Giovanni, who's flopped the nut flush draw. Already 55,000 chips in the middle, and the two biggest stacks on our table. Potentially going to play a big one here. Henry, do we go small sizing here? 3-betting, the opponent's going to have all the hands that just give up, or do we go bigger because the small hands that give up we beat anyway? We want to start going after some of those pairs. I don't know.
I like where your head's at. I think coming in the form of, third pot with range. These 3-bet pots, our range is already narrowed significantly. And by betting small, we can still be polar. It does come in the form of quarter pot, which makes sense.
Henry, we're going upstairs.
Great.
I love this.
The old click with top. James, I mean, we could seemingly, out of nowhere, be playing a 5 starting stack pot here. Queen 5-5. Giovanni with the nut flush draw. Has 34% equity. That feels generous. Given that his ace outs aren't live, or his overcard outs aren't live.
Yeah, kind of a curious spot for him, isn't it? You don't expect a guest to get check raised on this flop too often, especially when you're holding the ace and jack of clubs, right? The more likely bluff candidates, some of those flush draws. Giovanni, remember, Henry was the one who 3-bet the button. Garnham opened +1, was calling 2 spots, flat the squeeze, and now coming out with the pretty much min check raise, Henry, 13 up to 27. Does Giovanni need to do anything here other than just call?
It's an interesting spot, to say the least. I mean, you could just run with your equity here, still have a ton of fold equity, and should never really be dead. Because sorry, my words were a bit jumbled there. Like, in these
potentially peel, and Giovanni could definitely incorporate those into his squeeze range. So you can't completely discount the 5 either.
Quick call.
7 of hearts. So backdoor hearts becoming a thing, which again is not impossible. You know, someone could be up to no good. Giovanni with perhaps, you know, ace jack of hearts, just getting fruity, or king jack of hearts.
Suddenly playing a massive pot SPR less than 1.
Right.
Going to the turn. Got him with a kind of snap call after check raising flop small. Now reaching for chips. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
60k. So he check raises call or 3-bet, now leads for this turn. Giovanni, wow, getting a lovely 4-1 direct odds. But must now feel that he has no fold equity, Henry. Surely he has no fold equity, I say.
I mean, I'm having flashbacks to WSOP main event 2012-13 styled street poker being played here. Insane stuff. Remember, this went open from Ghanem, flat from the cutoff. Giovanni squeezed to 20k. Ghanem stuck around queen 5-5. Giovanni came with the bet 3-bet. Quarter pot. Ghanem check raised to 27k. Giovanni clicked it to 63. Call. 7 of hearts turn.
10. 100.
Leads turn for 1/3. Monster pot. Ghanem just doesn't strike me as the type of guy to just fold, you know. And Giovanni, perplexed, kind of dug himself in this hole. Things not going his way thus far at the feature table, and maybe forcing action a little bit here. Had a great hand to just pill turn with. First the check raise. Could be dead.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, same hand. 10 minutes, same hand. 1 hand.
10 minutes so far.
Yeah, it's been
Sorry guys, but it's not possible.
A fold of 100.
You can call time if you want.
It's a fold of 150 big blinds. That's what it's for.
Okay.
Giovanni saying it's a 150 big blind pot. Sure, I understand, but
no, he's definitely on the slow side as players, and as a player at the table, you're also entitled to be dealt hands per hour. Blah blah blah. You entirely within your right to call clock once players had a couple of minutes to think.
Well, well, well.
Not personal. It's not personal. Yeah. Maybe he helped you to fold. Actually, you helped him to fold. I think it was a good fold.
I'm a big fan of this guy, James. The button-down shirt, the glasses.
I don't know what's the meaning of bluff. I mean, bluff is a relative thing. I mean, it depends how you value your hand. If it was a complete bluff, okay, it's a bluff. Semi, imaginary stuff. Just hello.
Hello.
Ghanem Dashti.
I had a decent hand, I guess.
Near enough. All the results
He had
occurring.
ace king,
Here,
I think,
at
and
Merritt.
I had after 1 hour.
This guy, man.
No, not that imaginary. Not that. My imagination is not.
5-8.
No.
I would say 2 options, or ace-5 or ace-queen.
Nothing else.
I love Henry.
One of these.
At Merritt,
Jack stands.
No.
they love their walk-ons here for final tables.
Sure.
They love their what, sorry? Oh, they do. Yeah, big fan.
I'm just looking at
Hold on.
Ghanem's Hendemod photo, and it's clearly a walking from here, where he just looks like an absolute boss.
He does.
He's got 2 lines of ladies clapping in as he's walking in with the guns on show. I need to hang out with this guy. Go on.
You tell me what you have, I tell you what I have. If you want. If you want, it's up to you.
Anyway, we're gonna see.
Okay, you will see it. Just wait.
I think 5 picks.
5, 6.
When we can see it? When it's
After 1 hour.
After 1 hour delay?
One of your friends can watch YouTube and tell you.
1 hour, not half.
No, they said 1 hour. They said 1 hour. It's usually half an hour.
And James, I mean, straight into the next hand, by the way.
Yep. And it's
slow played ace king from the big. Seraph actually leading now after slow playing pre. Roberto flopping a set on the queen 10-4. Missed this one, just catching up with stuff on Poker News. But I mean, it's just we're 22 hands in and it just hasn't slowed down.
Roberto, no messing around. Puts the Lord in, and Sheriff Henry, no diamond. Hard to see him.
No diamond.
Doing too much here. Interesting. Well, interesting line, Henry. Maybe maybe not the finest line. With ace king, like you say, slow playing it and then betting on the flop where really you don't get to continue against any aggression.
4 to 6 5.
Yeah, not 12. I heard 12.
So he's thinking maybe.
Has
he misremembered his hand, Henry? Has he looked down at? I think he's looked down at the ace of diamonds.
You know, the 2 overs gut shot maybe just feels like, look, I should have just put it in pre. Now emotionally attached to the hand.
Sure.
It happens. Blinds have gone up to 1k, 2.5k.
Yeah, we're over an hour into the day. 1 hour long levels. Roberto, of course, you know. Henry, you flop a set on the all diamond board, and the big blind comes out leading.
Pass.
You jam.
I believe he showed
did show.
the ace king.
But you jam, and your opponent doesn't snap you on the queen 10 4 diamonds. There's still that part of you when you're jamming, thinking, oh, I hope he hasn't just peeled with, you know, 7-3 diamond series.
Yeah.
If I have
Oh, we got
Daunting to me.
the turn. Turn 10 outs.
Good hand.
Did I in the area of
because he's playing first hand. First hand. He's
Yeah.
You had a pair?
Okay.
Or you're not telling?
Huh?
Or you're not telling?
You will see in the stream.
Yeah?
1 hour.
Why not go all in?
1 hour 25 minutes we are playing. First hand you are playing.
No, he had jacks or tens.
But why you don't go all in pre-flop?
Right. No.
Okay, well, you didn't have.
You are
aces
not.
For sure, you didn't have aces or kings. For sure.
Minimum set you are.
So either ace king, jacks, 9,
Minimum set you
Tens?
have. He was right.
maybe
Well, he's wrong, but he had a set.
2.5.
What did you have?
I think nines or tens.
I'm not.
Bluff, bluff.
No, bluff.
Mr. Sharaf.
I know,
me.
bluff, bluff.
You know me.
No. If I see, I believe you.
After 1 hour, you will see.
I show you, ace king.
Top. I had top. He's right. Ace queen. Top. Top. Ace queen. Ace queen.
I think you had nines or tens.
No, I'm telling you, ace queen. And you
But,
can,
but I don't know if you're saying the truth or not.
okay, 1 hour. You will.
We will see if you're a liar or no.
Let's see, what about you now?
If you had this queen, I made a really good fold.
5.
I'm telling you, I'm almost sure he had ace queen.
He had this
He
queen.
played like
If you had this queen, I made a really good fold. If you had tens, I made a really bad fold.
So if I had ace queen, did I play it well or not? If I had an ace queen, which is I'm telling the truth, did I play it well?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay.
he said, ace queen. It was a good fold from his
It was a good
side.
fold. If you
Yeah,
had
that's
ten-
what I'm saying.
If you had tens, it was a bad fold for me.
Henry, corners your
I'm
head.
telling you, ace queen, and you can see it. Ace queen, top.
And are totally raising 2 picture cards. Seeing
What if I
a whole lot of pips on the flop. He's like, come on,
I'm
guys, just
calling you.
let me get involved in
I'm
this. You've
calling
seen these
you
guys
because
throw
you didn't
chip chip
shove
around a
earlier.
boo.
If you had aces or kings, you beat me. That's the only solution.
Okay.
So, you didn't shove. I knew it.
He bets his top pair with a gut shot. Tom with just the gut shot and ace high behind is thinking, but Henry in a 4-way pot, not much he can do here, surely. But it is.
Emotions are running high at this table, you know.
Henry, go on him again. Just smashing away. Talking about this last hand he won. Did play it well, and now he's going to surely check raise this one. And
25.
Raise 25.
one
One would
imagines.
assume.
Yeah, he's going to get action from Abu because Abu with top pair and he got Abu. Has Abu just seen enough and decides to just rifle this in?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. You know, we saw it earlier on with the King 8 on the 8-7-6.
Precisely. A little different here, obviously. Whoa!
Whoa, James Dempsey.
I swear I knew. I said 4-5 or 5-7. Well,
I tell.
Wow.
I tell.
First time right. Because Joe.
No delay.
But you might have.
First time for William.
It's live. Daniel Negroni write in the book, all players say lie. If you see card, you believe him.
It's true there, Henry. It's the first one he showed.
Part of the game.
But
when you
When someone doesn't show anything and then they finally show one, you're thinking, wow, the rest were lies then.
But you don't have.
you're not lying, you're hiding. Let's say. Lying is intentional to harm somebody. If you lie or you gain something, harm something.
But there is lies that they are in order to not hurting someone. It can be also.
Once you play poker, you know that someone will lie to you and you will lie. So it's even.
Abu. Ace King, Henry. Very surprised with that fold. Top pair, gut shot, in position. Had a whole lot of equity. 8, 6, we'll win it for him. He's only having to call another
changed
15,
man.
15, 16,000. Roberto, I'm going to defend the big, one assumes, for the additional 3,000 with his 10-8 offsuit in. Does do, and we'll take on Abu, who sees a king in the window, followed by an ace. A little late there, just to give Roberto a little interest.
Just every flop. Abu turning the stone cold nuts.
Yeah. Knuckle back. Trappy Henry. But a little scary as well when your opponent raises pre. Ooh, Henry fires another check in there. Oh, Henry, look at this.
Furious. Now he's
If
chopping.
you have ace king, double full. Ace king,
Yeah.
double full.
Double full.
That's hilarious.
It would be double full. Roberto now playing 10 high, Henry.
Where are you from?
Turkey, Antalya.
Home.
Yes. Same.
That's nice.
Sometimes
What?
I'm
Is this
finishing money,
just-
I'm swimming.
I don't know what this is, Henry.
This is just trying to get, you know, 9s,
And you
10s,
have a
jacks
small,
to
boat,
fold.
you can-
Yeah, but we beat those.
Raise 13.
You are winning helicopter.
Wait, how do we beat this?
Helicopter. I have a helicopter here.
Just trying
Finish
to
the
get
money,
queen
I
high.
am swimming
9.
going
I mean,
to
we've got aces and kings with a 10, do we not?
Oh,
So
yeah,
guys, be
sure,
careful,
okay,
time to
yeah,
double
yeah. I mean, just trying to get queen high, jack high to fold.
Good luck.
You need to double up, huh?
I didn't realize that the.
Don't look the card, say all in.
Not bad for me to
Whoa.
double.
Don't look the card. All in. We call all in.
Not only
Blind? You
you.
want to go blind?
Not only you. Everybody is not. Everybody will be happy.
Normal stack for me, but not bad if double up now.
Look first card. First card is aces.
Yeah.
Second card you didn't see.
Only
Don't
one
look.
card,
Don't look. Only one card. Ace and go.
Crazy.
And jump.
Go all in. Jump. Yes. Because you see second card not possible
Oh,
to play.
It's more interesting. This is TV table move.
Giovanni. Man, you had 350k down to 250 now.
Raise 5.
I'm going to pop it up with his ace 6 of hearts from +1. And I just already suspect Garnham's going to have the hand to get involved with Henry.
Call.
Call 5.
It's on there.
Yeah.
Thinks he's got a hand to get involved with.
Take
Jack
care,
7
guys,
suited.
take
Ah, Garnham on the button.
Come on,
Up to
Tucker.
380, loving life. Started the day
Yeah,
with.
he is loving life right now.
He was second, I think, started the day with about 150.
Deuce. 7.
Approximately.
7 does never
Why you
do.
know my card?
Yeah, maybe some signs of frustration being shown by
Yeah,
Toma
right.
here.
No, it's 6. I think.
Trying to build a stack.
Two players.
Thinking back to that pocket nines hand.
Oh, Henry. Jack 10-6.
Top pair against bottom pair. Let's go.
Both with backdoor flush potential.
Check.
$9,000.
The snap fold.
Get it.
Giovanni. Wow, Henry. Rare silence falls upon our table. They've been chatty.
Yeah, I think, you know, there's only one real happy man at the table right now, and everyone else maybe getting a bit annoyed. Things seem to just be going one way.
Go on him. With the ace queen, the hand won him a whole load of chips. I mean, Henry, you're talking about frustration with Tomer. Is this perhaps a bit too strong? A bit too much?
Good bet, man.
Yeah, I mean...
opening with a 5 deuce. I
So
mean,
aggressive box.
Huh?
Yeah, certainly need to kind of, I mean, it's tough, you know, when you're out there, emotions are running high and whatnot, you're flustered, frustrated. But it's important. It's important to stay composed and just remember that it's a marathon, not a sprint. You can't win the tournament today. Just be patient. Yeah, the average VPIP at this table at least is, you know, relatively high for an MPP, an MTT. MTT at the MPP.
It's only a 5k, Henry.
Raise 5.5.
Well, he comes again, Henry. Queen 10-0 from +1. So he didn't listen to you.
I can forgive him for Queen 10-0. Ganem really feeling himself right now with the Ace 8-0 flat from the hijack. And look, normally I would look down at this and start critiquing stuff, but he's already shown how willing he is to just put people in tough spots and navigate pre-flop, post-flop dynamics. So when you have the edge that comes with it, or you can just flop trips, you know, I just need to shut up. I'll let myself out.
Trips with the ace of diamonds. There's a little backup, Henry.
Yeah, just in case you needed it.
And that's Tomer go firing.
I believe he does. 2 overs, 10 of diamonds. I mean,
11,000.
Ganem just on the absolute run of his life right now.
All players registered for the Irish Open. We're going to start the tournament in Salami's room. Salami's 1, it's across the hall. If you're registered for the Irish Open.
No. Tomer taking upstairs immediately. Just trying to get all the chips in against the overpairs. A lot of scary turn cards, you know, 6, 9, 10, jack.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Tomer just...
Wow.
I was about to say as well, Henry, we've seen a lot of flop raising going on. Tomer adjusting to it, perhaps.
Super bluff.
Going for it.
Wow.
2 overs and the 10 of
Snap
diamonds.
jam from Tomer, just frustrations
running
running high.
Henry, surely not.
Or 6.
Behave.
6 or jack. Surely not.
Or
Nice
nothing.
Right, and
Good luck, everyone.
Thank
certainly
you.
it wasn't. Tomer taps the table. One imagines going to fire another bullet, and just based on the way they were playing.
Impossibile.
Uno che rana così quando esce c'è cos'è.
What could have been had he just
you.
flicked in the call with the 9s?
I told him he didn't believe me, so I had to prove it to him.
Who's playing here? Busted.
Well, what turn card?
Busted.
Yeah, I mean, they're just overthinking it. Garner's been winning every pot, hasn't shown down cards. Showed the 7-5 the one time. He needs to
Change
now.
this, my friend.
Bluffing they might be thinking he's bluffing every hand. He went bet on the king 6 4 board.
الله عليك وقف على الماي انت.
That's how people level themselves.
He won on the queen 5-5 and a bizarrely 3-bet
Chip leader.
pre-flop and flop pot.
Thank you.
Played some other hands.
He didn't believe you. Believe you.
I told him I was not bluffing. I was not bluffing.
No, you moved all in, Nicole.
He's been honest. Sheriff Henry, ace queen on the gun.
He moved all in. Okay.
Good move. Good move.
Don't speak Italian, so they tell us don't speak Italian during the hand.
Well, I'll be damned, James Dempsey. Got him up to just shy of 500k. You're gonna have to find yourself a new commentator next MPP.
Che dicevi?
Che lo squeeze mi ha fatto impazzire.
Ah, su Dama 5-5.
C'è chi sta facendo bet. C'è Criscan, la flop, Donk, Carmen.
Abu defending the big with the 8-5-0.
Ad avere chips è bello come al solito.
Swing and a miss.
No ace, no raise.
Yeah, and Sheriff this time. He's going to win the pot with his big ace.
I don't have at all good hand. I just call. Actually, I hate pocket kings. I cannot re-raise pocket kings. I hate them.
Actually, I didn't have pocket kings.
Your tournament is going to take place in Salami's room. It's across the hall. And it's red table.
Sheriff B 2-5. Two five.
Now big blind. Big blind, big problem.
2-5.
Just getting a sneak
Okay,
preview at the
Fine.
next feature table.
Ah, I see a name there. I recognise at the top, Henry. Winner of the Open or the APT? I forget which.
Oh,
Raise 5.
no, you put me on the spot. Anatoly trying to get one through the rare raise fold off of 12. And he's run into the aces of Abu.
Yeah, it's a little cruel.
It really is. Yeah, Anatoly's
Really?
just...
No ace, no
This
ace.
kind of ace I can all in here.
Come and
Yeah,
take a peek.
Johan Gilbert to be joining us. Picasso. Andrew Headley out there in the mix.
Yesterday I
starting
had
stacks.
very bad luck in the tournament, and then in dinner I said, that's it, my bad luck is finished. Eat my salad, boom, broke my tooth. That's it. But yeah, this is, the bad luck finished.
And later on, he went to the beach. He had cramp.
Okay.
Then
Okay, how to broke my right now, please.
be careful, don't break your neck.
Between big blinds.
If this is the consequence.
Yeah. Really, I was like, that's it.
Well, what kind of salad you are having?
With olives.
Amsterdam
Olives, and I bit the olive.
Oli?
All in or all in a folder?
No, all in here.
Only one.
One all in.
Count, please.
Maybe second only you.
Oof. That's what you want.
But I didn't broke my.
You didn't break your teeth?
Hello.
Okay.
Sure about
Okay,
luck.
good luck.
Thank you so much. So, I have ace jack.
You are good.
Anatoly
Yeah.
I
all
guess
in.
good, huh?
He gets
Finally.
He gets chance, Henry.
In great shape as well against the ace 10. 69% equity.
It's across the whole. If you don't know where it is, come to see what
Queen
it's like.
9-6.
We will guide you to.
Whoever, I was about to say, whoever turns a
Finished
pair,
out.
Yeah.
the other
King or-
turns an open ender.
King or 8 maybe.
No dice, and it
Don't
really
go,
just
okay.
wasn't
Don't go. No,
Anatoly's tournament.
I didn't. No, I said or. Okay.
Good luck.
Aye.
No, I
But
hit the
everybody
9.
knows what card he needs to win, so there's no reason to specifically that he needs an
So,
8.
so if
Everybody
I
knows.
call the card, it will come? Seriously? I mean, it's
Well,
predetermined.
not possible.
Predetermined. Of course, predetermined, but this is, you know, this is only poker
Hoş
tension.
geldin.
I know, but
Yeah. Okay,
Re-entry mi
I
yap?
will not. Don't worry. Okay.
Re-entry mi yap?
Yes, of course.
Hadi bakalım.
You need the 2-5 or yeah.
Yeah.
maybe,
do have
maybe you have
a
to also change to him because he has
new player
four
joining
points.
C3.
You want change?
I believe we have
Sol taraf masanın şanslısı ona göre. 60 bine
20
geldi.
minutes left this level.
Bir double up, bir double up.
Roundup of the chip counts out in the field.
Are we- is it-
Hour long.
If you didn't
Yeah,
call, I
yeah,
called
we've got a
King
little
Jack
bit more.
wins, no?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry,
Yes,
20 minutes,
you,
Henry.
you, you,
It's
Why-
alright, man.
Jack.
Don't
Why
worry.
would I dare
no.
question
No,
you?
no,
If you
no.
don't call.
If
You're
I thought
good.
you call King Jack.
I might.
Milan Stefanov.
Sure, sure.
Ah, sure, okay.
But flop came King Jack, and I hit straight, no?
No problem.
9-10, Queen.
Yeah.
9-10, Queen.
You made the nuts.
Sorry, guys.
5.5.
Allô? Eh, Coco.
I didn't.
Allô? Allô? Eh, حبيبتي.
Well, Henry. Sheriff. Going again.
Eh, عال ما عليه.
The Sheriff Serif. Does check through. Wise decision when you have your opponent dominated.
Hey, I'm confusing all my final tables. I'm trying desperately
What are you confused about, Dempsey? Talk to me.
to find.
So Roberto with the turn probe. Serif not happy about it. It's like, hey, listen, pal, I'm the pre-flop raiser here. He has got calling chips in his hand.
Mr. Thomas, Mr. Mahmoud, Mr. Rossi. Victor, please take your seats.
5-10 PLO running in the background. does eventually
Oraya şansım tutmuyor.
relinquish the queen high.
Spidey senses. Henry, Spidey senses.
James Dempsey doing his best to find out some much needed information.
Yeah, you have to hold down the fort for a moment, Henry. I'm.
Aktifler 330. O kadar kişi eleniyor. Girenler takviye ediyor onu ama yok.
So Napoli was the place of the
Şu
mafia,
anda
no?
şeyden belli. 830
And your
kişi olmuş.
place?
Aşağıdaki çipe bak.
You look like mafia, habibi. Oh, small mafia?
Zero mafia.
Oh, boo, legend.
No more mafia, no?
Oh.
That's fantastic. So it's like you're from Napoli, it's the place of the mafia,
No more
right?
mafia, finito.
Not really finished,
But still.
but way less than before.
Ah, that's hilarious.
We need that, similar to that judge in Lebanon who started to
Flush them gangsters.
attack the mafia. There was a judge, no, who started this one.
In
In Italy.
in Italy, yeah.
Yes, for the corruption. They killed him later on.
You mean like Paolo Borsellino and Giovanni Falcone?
Topla 700 küsür ediyor.
You never know what you're going to hear at the poker table.
Eli,
720
by the way,
aşağıda 7
You
milyon.
never know
mafia is
what
Arab
you're going to hear.
I love it.
It's just like, there's a lot of mafia in Napoli, right?
On people's door.
And then he followed that
Anybody
with,
here like criminals,
Senin numaran
name,
kaç?
they say,
you look like young mafia, Habibi.
Ne abi? Sen 133 mi? Belli mi? Bu
Habibi, obviously,
أنا
term
عبالي لا
of endearment.
yazmıyorlar herhalde.
هذا اللي
Bir fırıldak
في الأسئلة
var.
وأجوبة. Okay.
Eskiden böyle olmaz.
All right, Henry. It took me a while,
برنامج.
Come on then.
but I have
Okay.
confirmed
Okay.
What have you
I don't know.
what we thought.
This is
But
what
the
I
next feature
heard.
table, the man
You don't
headlining
believe- you
it,
are
You don't
chip-wise.
believe me like the hand?
Inta, you are imagining and
Yeah.
you are.
Do you want to believe me
things.
like the hand? You don't believe me?
Is Edward, none other than our
I do.
EAPT champion from last week.
Casually raising while talking about mafia sounds really weird.
No, we're talking and I have the hand.
Took it down.
Casually calling and talking
You
about
called it.
something
You
else.
knew it.
So it was the one where you just went all in every hand, basically, and it was easy.
That's right.
60% of the chips in play, just moved all in
That's
every
right.
hand, and Edward Larsagian won that one as Abu. He's going to try and win this pot, Henry. He's popped up with King Jack suited under the gun, which seems pretty reasonable. Garnham's called with Ace-10 in the cutoff, but every time Garnham calls, Henry, something happens. So allowed Giovanni to flick it in from the big with 7-5, who must be feeling slightly frustrated at how today's gone. He came in with a big stack, but still with 250k, 100 big blinds. Very comfortable. And it checks through on the queen for 5. Turns to 3. Giovanni's 5 is best, and he now has a gut shot to go with it, Henry.
I feel like Ghanim's going to find a way to win the hand. Seems to be what he's done for most of the day. Although, as James already alluded to, you know, up against the big blind range. 3 of clubs rolling off on the turn. Ghanim can't be thrilled about calling with the Ace-10.
Giovanni checks. He's a check back. Here's the word. Sorry, declares 5. And Ghanim's happy to let that one win.
Wow.
Sit open.
Seat open indeed. Room for a victim.
It's quieting down.
Giriş 13 level.
What happened, Thai lady? What happened?
Eksiklik var ya.
You're doing like a duck? This is the luck?
I'm lucky.
Lucky.
Really, with the duck?
She is lucky. Rifled it in with the ace-jack, got the 9s to fold. Ended up chopping.
Yeah.
Would have been out.
Yeah, that was a nice spot.
What are we saying, Garnham? He's going to let go of the old connectors. Roberto, though, he's in the mix.
Yeah, and he's not really had much chance, Henry, to get too involved. Obviously, he had the 10s, raised it up, got just defended by the ace-king, and flopped a set. And a couple of other small forays, but really been somewhat handcuffed at this table, and a raise just gets through. But Henry, if I'm a short stack in this tournament, this is a table I don't mind being at. I'm seeing a lot of action, a lot of loose v pipping. I know if I double, I'm going to get a chance to get in the mix, really get into them. But also, the rejam spots here are going to be in abundance. There's going to be some squeeze spots where players are just, peeling far too liberally.
Yeah, I think playing a very tag approach or style with the short stack, as you already alluded to, the 3-bet squeezing and just really punishing pre-flop equities. Jason Wheeler, bracelet winner, out.
For now.
For now. 4.5 million in total live earnings. 7s coming up short against 8s. Manuel Lopez, current chip leader. Faraz Jaka out there in 3rd. Dmitry Yurosov in 4th. Milan Stefanov in 5th, rounding out the top 5.
Giovanni from the button, Henry and R. First look at Newbie Nuri. Peeling 8-4-0 from the big. And, well, Queen 10-7 with the ace of hearts in hand. Giovanni can go 2 ways with this, I guess, Henry, but I have a feeling whichever one he chooses will result in him winning the pot. Like that, Henry, just keep it simple. But
yeah, it seems to be the meta in these types of tournaments. People just love a c-bet. And when you're not put in many tough spots, you're not punished for over c-betting, then why not implement that strategy? Ganem just letting everyone else play for the time being. Things have slowed down since the departure of our Russian friend Anatoly.
yeah, and like you say, Henry, they've quieted down. Everyone's just kind of the whole start of the day excitement is starting to subside, and these guys realizing they may have a very long day ahead. 10 levels on their schedule for the day. Maybe 10 hours of play with dinner breaks and whatnot. You're looking at a 12-hour day.
Seraph the Sheriff.
Or Sheriff the Sheriff. Ace. 9-5 is all a boo. It's worth noting, Henry, I mentioned dinner break there. I want to, hang on a second, I was going to come to that, but Henry's pointing at the screen. What are we seeing, Henry?
We're just, we're seeing frustration shown in several spots by a lot of players. We had the the old Queen 10 bet 3-bet all in on the 8-8-7, and I get it. You know, there's a guy that's incredibly chatty at the table, winning all of the chips. Things aren't going your way. Just throw a little something out there on the ace high board. Trying to force things to happen.
A mistimed steps. Yeah, I was going to say, Henry. So of course, I'm playing a full day today. This is day 2 of the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event.
8 levels?
10.
10.
10. And I did mention a dinner break, but such is the beauty of our, ability to time travel in these delayed streams. We are going to shave that break down for you. So those of you watching, you're not going to have to endure a 1-hour dinner break like the players will. Players will be going for lovely food. We'll just fast forward through that break. And that's why we started with an hour delay today, to kind of keep this as fluid.
What about our dinner break, though?
Well, we'll have to figure it out, Henry. You and I, we've eaten in tight spots before. Maybe some tag teaming. There's the chance down to just 35k. Looks down at ace-9 from +1. She may be thinking, is it time just to wing this in and go for a rebuy? But she does not. The rest of this level, Henry, which is about 10 minutes left. And then another 2 hours of play still to re-enter.
Yeah, curious to, well actually, I was about to say curious to see how we're looking on that overlay.
Yeah,
I'll have to call my friend.
It'll take a while for dust to settle. Don't have to call my friend, says Abu from the button against Ghanem, the destroyer, up to 466k and still smiling.
I don't have to raise, or?
Oh, it's up to you. Now it is up to you.
883 entries, so still overlaying
That would
by
be lovely.
around about 500,000.
If my money go to a good man, I don't mind.
All people are good. Check.
Ghanem and Abu, very friendly. Checking this one down. They may check it through again on the 10, Henry, and Abu just going to get to win one with ace high.
Check.
He does.
Nada.
Nada is what you want to hear when you've checked down ace high. That's what you want to hear.
Actually, you scared me with your call.
I got lucky with the 5-7 previously, right?
Yes.
Yeah. They're live cards.
It's good you didn't imagine any other cards. Okay?
I know, I was sober, 5-2. No, I didn't. But if I did, maybe I put you off the hand. You might fold. I don't know.
Love it.
Big bet.
You didn't come even one time to Lebanon, no? هلا recently you didn't
لا
come.
لا 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 وين آخر مرة؟
Is it because of the there are some restrictions?
لا لا لا. Just I didn't travel. That's it. Just stayed home with my family. That's it. Yeah. My family is my priority.
We are your family as well, no?
Huh?
We are your family.
Of course. My extended family.
I just love this, Henry. This is what I like about playing live poker, is when you get tables like this and everyone's chatty and you just join in, you learn so much about people. You know, there's no headphones and hoods up going on here.
And Seraph again slow playing a big hand, just flat called the ace-king from the big blind earlier on. Now just flatting jacks on the button. Giving Nori a chance to realise his 29% equity here.
Hey, the last time someone opened Queen 10 from that seat, they went bust, Henry. This time, it's looking a lot rosier.
Well, could be GG Seraph, you know. Queen high board, SPR 3.
Yeah, he's played his hands very funky, Henry. We've seen all sorts of mixed up play, should we say. We've seen him flat with the ace king. We've seen him just leave with jack 8 a moment ago. He's going to call here with his underpair to that queen, and quite rightly so, Henry, as played. And the jack's far strong enough to continue. You say it could be. Depending on how Nuri plays this. I mean, it's scary. Nuri just comes to the table. Bought a fresh stack. You raise pre, you get called by the button here. You bet flop. You got queen with a very weak kicker in this scenario. If you're up against another queen, you'd imagine it's potentially better. But he's going to fire the second street.
Oh boy.
And does Sheriff just send it in? He doesn't. He held all his chips, but he throws in that one green chip. 25k. Now there's some avenue for Nuri to potentially check some rivers here. Wow, another 8.
46k in the middle. Seraph with just 35k behind. Feels pretty grim, you know. Bet flop, bet turn. Blocking 10s. You never really expect your opponent to have jacks. Only really getting value from 9s. You have like the nut low queen.
Yeah, he's had enough of this. Queen's the first card he needs to see to know it's bad news. And I don't think Nuri can enjoy that when you see your opponent reaching over to turn the cards over. You're thinking, uh-oh, I'm in trouble here, but he does indeed cover. And Sheriff is no more on our feature table. May, of course, select to re-enter, and all these players have the option to do. Late Reg, over 2 hours remaining. Nuri, great start on our feature table, Henry. And we lose yet another.
We do indeed. We do indeed.
That's how it stacks up at the moment. Look at that, Ghanem Dashti coming in here at the start of the day with around about 130k, I believe. Giovanni had 360, so not the best start for him, but hey, he's still got over 100 blinds. That's, you know, there's ups and downs in a tournament, Henry. You can't just climb every level. Nuri, therefore, up to 160 with that elimination. Abu also over the starting stack. Roberto, very short.
I can only win against like this, medium pair.
As he's been.
Any queen.
No, he's right. It couldn't be any
Did you
queen.
move all in when you raise?
No, you just call and I bet, tick, call.
It's scary when you go bet,
yeah,
jam.
no, I mean he's right. Like he knows he's very lucky there to get shown a weaker hand when he triples off.
Alaina Cup. Alaina.
Oh, so bad.
Is it bad? It's okay.
Giovanni getting one through with that same hand.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I have no more change. Everybody took my change.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
It's all kicking off.
You can take this one if you want. And this is mine. I'll take it right here.
Steve Warburton, 260k. Simon Trumper out there is playing PLO to the early hours.
Down to 260s. I know he came in with a good stack. 350 he bagged up yesterday, or the day before yesterday, which gave him a day off yesterday. And we had a day off, so myself and Steve had a little all-day date. We met up for a little lunch, went swanning around.
Beach
by the sea, went swimming, all that, and then we went for a lovely little Italian dinner, a bottle of wine.
Wow, you two really went all out.
Very, very civilized. Trying to jamming from the small ace queen.
Love
12 blinds.
Where was my invite?
That was a date, Henry.
Fair.
The jack.
Is it possible to put this one down? Do you mind?
Sure.
And only this one.
No, I will put it down.
No, it's okay. Like this down so we can have more space.
Yeah.
We can use it.
Good move. I
We
mean,
don't
only
need
one
it. We don't.
person.
There's a way.
Yes, for sure.
Even if you have that, it's only one person.
During the break, we will move this table for that part.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
It's not going to be featured anymore. Okay.
It will not be featured anymore, so.
Which is a shame.
Okay.
Later.
No, just no.
Yes. Whew. Thank you. Dying from the heat.
Me too.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, but you did with this.
Yeah, it doesn't help. The jacket doesn't help.
Free sauna.
It's very easy.
Free sauna, yeah. Usually it's a freezer
Why not?
inside the room.
Usually
It's a freezer.
Yeah,
Inside the room is a freezer.
Solarium.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but it's
right.
okay. You feel hot?
شوية حر.
As is customary.
فرجيهم جمالك.
بعد أكثر.
Henry,
June
switch up every
Jamal.
2 hours, every break, new table. We've
Yeah,
already alluded
mix
to
it
the
up.
table coming.
Gotta mix it up.
Part 2.
You know, things have slowed down here. We'll get some new faces at the feature table. Some new storylines.
Aggressive call.
Giovanni against Abu. Round 3.
Yeah, going for the limp from the small 10-3. I'm a little surprised. But just the way he's played, may just try and put Abu on some pressure pre-flop, kind of maybe perceive Abu as somebody who might fold. You know, the sort of hands people used to fold to raises, Henry, but now everyone's too good. They know you're supposed to call with.
Yeah, especially with the introduction of the big blind ante.
Abu is going to, of course, call a one blind bet on this flop with the open ender, and Giovanni, one assumes Henry just going to wait the flag. Seems optimistic to continue here. I love this. Abu's like, I've got your pout. Fires that turn, but gets a swift fold.
Yeah.
Last hand of the feature. So take your time.
Soak it all up.
Last 45 seconds of fame.
Last chance to be a star.
Yeah.
Bust out.
I hope my dad is not watching this.
Bust out prediction.
He'll kill me. He's like, he thinks I'm...
My mom too.
Ah, really?
You know why? Because he is a prince, and the princes, the prince there, they are not allowed to play this kind of game. Prince Ghana. Mashallah.
I think I'm going to spend the break just going out to the floor, Henry, and watching this table.
So Ghanem's a prince from Lebanon? I mean, the story checks out.
Watch out, we are seeing your cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see, but
Okay, thank you for... Yeah, when I mock him?
No, when you are...
Ah, really?
when you open, everybody can see.
Okay.
Break has commenced
Thank you
as
for
we play our final hand on this feature table. And it folds all the way around to Abu in the small. Who completes with Nuri lurking behind in the big with a dominating jack-8. One assumes we'll
Okay, see you later, guys.
check this back. He does.
Oh, Abu popping open a
Yeah, I mean,
new
is that
pack
help?
of the old
Okay.
gummies.
Is that the old Oreo cookies? That swiftly checks through. Jack on the turn gives Nuri the old degree checkmark. Can't lose his hand unless he were to fold. Does he now go for a little bit of value? One suspects so. One blind, maybe a little bit more. 3.5 the bet. Abu with the swift fold. Henry, speaking of swift, that 2 hours went very swiftly because, well, we only managed to get 42 hands in purely because we had so much action.
Yeah, it's highly entertaining. 2 hours. The rest of the tournament, if this is anything to go by, it's going to be a very fun day here.
Well, Henry, that's how this table returns to the main floor here at the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Body main event. It will be Ghana taking the table chip lead back there as they move to 1,500, 3,000 blinds. They'll still have a whopping 150 big blinds. But guys, we'll be back in, well, around about 15 minutes with a fresh feature table here. So please, don't go too far. More of the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event coming up shortly.
Is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Lux on Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Sure. I mean, that's you know, it's unlikely to be a situation I thought for most people. I mean, even when you're late regging now, you're getting 50 bigs, so you have to bust. Late reg, you enter, final 50k off. Well, Paul opening the first hand off those 30 bigs from the cutoff, Henry. He's going to get put to the test straight away.
Yeah, maybe off to our first flip of the day with that re-entry in mind. 30 big blinds, late position versus late position. Maybe a spot that Paul wants to take and, you know, either double up to 125k or hit the re-entry desk and get himself a fresh,
yeah, here we go,
fresh 100k stack, and there we go.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
There you go. Good luck, gentlemen. First hand of the day.
Say, this Gannon, he's got a look about him. He doesn't look like a man who loses too many flips.
He's very Marco-esque with the button-down shirt, you know, the beaded necklace. I like him. Big fan of this.
The glasses. He's got
a
hell of a look about him.
Big fan of the shirt. We are in Cyprus.
Well, king on the flop, Henry. It's Paul Poor's stay on our feature table to be just the one hand. Or will he catch little 7 from heaven on the river?
Needs help in the form of 2 remaining outs, and
here we go. Oh, smiles as always.
Pleasure meeting you. Good luck, good luck.
What a character, and like I say, he'll be back.
Certainly will.
I know him and the other players take their money. That's my 2 cents.
All right, James
I'm out
doesn't
there.
get invited back.
I'm out there.
Want to let it be known for the record that I have nothing to do with what James just stated. No, I couldn't agree more, mate.
Yes, because
normally glasses and sunglasses.
Yeah.
So I'm a big fan of events that have like a seat to another event or whatever up top.
Reading. This is reading glasses, right?
Just to force the players to play for that, at least.
X-ray?
Yeah, I see the card.
And you lose?
Yeah.
So
you should be chip leader if you see.
That's tomorrow, today.
Okay, okay.
For fun.
Okay.
Today I use it. I just see that you have...
Oh, wow, Henry, action.
You did that.
Abu defending, checking back King 8 with the King of Clubs on the 8-7-6 board. He's got top pair and the King high flush draw against the flop flush of Giovanni. Giovanni going to come up betting what appears to be 3,000 as red chips, 1 bean apiece.
Yeah, it comes for the half pot.
Opposite, near Slovenia.
This is just dreamy, isn't it? You're in Giovanni's seat. You bet this flop. You see a man reach for chips. Good little check back. Make sure. Yep, I did flop the flush.
Yeah, not only flopping the flush, just like unblocking the straights, unblocking, you know, the pairs as well. Normally get pretty tilted when people fast play these spots, but in a spot like this, James, blind versus blind, when you do unblock all of the straights as mentioned, and you're facing such a hefty raise.
I have 1 green.
Oh, 1 green. I thought he was referring to a club, Henry, rather than the green chip. Abu is a shorter stack with half a stack set to start the hand. Giovanni, of course, the one who's had a stellar day 1 by the looks of things. A mountain of chips in front of him. I wonder if that plays into it, Henry, where you just think, oh, if I jam here, they're just going to think I'm trying to run them over.
It doesn't ever feel like a fold spot. Easy for us, obviously, here in the booth, can see the cards, but...
Yeah, like how often does Abu raise fold? When we've got rebuy still on, he's got half a stack and he wants to raise the flop.
And he's put 20% of his stack in.
Yeah, again, like you say, Henry, it's easy just to say it, but these are the spots I feel like you just got to jam. Like, before any scare card comes off, or anything bad happens.
What are your thoughts on Abu also snap saying, hey, I have 1 green as well, just like very openly showing how many chips he's got.
Please shove on me. Abu's probably more than happy to take the gamble. Right, does go for just the flat. Let's see how this one progresses. Oh, pardon me, he's clicked it, Henry.
Oh, okay.
So put small amount of chips in, but yeah, wow. Just 8. This is bizarre. It went 3 to 11. So 8,000 raised. He's raised it another 8,000. He has the full-on min click. And now, does the boo begin to smell a rat? I mean, this is just a bizarre hand. With this raise sizing, the 3-bet sizing, what bluffs make the 3-bet sizing? I don't know. Any do. It just seems... At the same time, Henry, Boo's just got
Snap.
top pair and a club. He's going to run with it. And here we go. Let's test if Giovanni is still running hot.
Out of nowhere, James, what started off to be an innocent blind versus blind confrontation now turned into a... Oh, hello.
Ooh, that is a lot of additional.
Starting stack pot.
This is like an Omar hand, Henry. He's got top set and a flush draw.
Oh.
You don't often you get to say that in Hold'em. Boo, getting there. Through the front door.
Withdraw.
What a turn cut there, Henry. King, an 8, a 7, a 6. In action, and Henry. These flops are not disappointing. Queen 7-4. We got top pair of the king kicker against the set, but look at this. I tell you, with the snap check back on this monotone board. Interesting. And a small bet.
Yeah, it's nice to keep some top pairs in your check back range, especially on board texture like this, where should you bet and face a check raise, all of a sudden your top pair kind of shrivels up. Anatoly is drawing dead.
Yeah, it was interesting. Checks back flop, then raises turn. Going to get the action, but it's not action he wants, because like you say, he is drawing dead. And a very clean river for the king-queen. Is he going to perhaps lose a few more?
Remove it.
Saref, is he going to lead
Put it
again?
next to you. If I need it, I'll take it.
Wow. If you can see your opponent's cards, this is how you get him, right?
A snap call from Anatoly. I mean, these pots out of nowhere getting pretty big, James Dempsey.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Huh. Getting a history lesson here, Henry. Got him 2 4s in the cutoff. Now over 2 starting stacks. Got to see that king 6 from the small having flop 2 pair.
From the south? No, in Puglia. Like the south of Italy. More south than Napoli.
Means? What's the name?
Of the city Brindisi. Of the city, of the region. Yeah. More down, yeah.
It's a little pair v pair confrontation.
Where? Napoli? Around.
And Nuchanath gonna
for business, not for.
actually
What's your business?
chip up here on the king 6. No reason for Ganem to not continue on this board.
What kind of
Ladies.
Huh?
Ladies item.
Ladies?
Mainly ladies. 4 as well we do.
Comes with just over half.
Nuchanath. Yeah, lovely spot, isn't it, Henry? 2 10s. A simple coin. Got him, reasonable chance. Still has the best hand, and well, slightly better chance having the best hand now, Henry.
Uh-oh.
It's gone from hoping, I hope I'm up against an ace high or some sort of backdoor combo. Now hoping he's up against a king. Well, second best, because he's up against a pair above a 6,
no.
which feels like must call again. And remember how we just saw Garner bet, flop, bet, turn a couple of hands ago? Now he is betting, flop, betting, turn again. That plays into the mind. Is she thinking, this guy just trying to push me around? Being aggressive so far. 20 into 27, Henry. 10 of spades a factor?
Well, I'm not sure whether... I don't know, I felt like the 10 was rolling off, but Queen of Diamonds, maybe a fortunate overcard to Nuchanath's tens. Ace, queen of spades now gets there.
How much you've got back there?
Oh, how much you got? Oh, it's less than pot. And she flashes a smile at her would-be assassin.
Would-be assassin.
Well, may well be. If he goes big. Chanoff puts on the cape.
37.
37, Henry.
So bomb's turn. Goes for the non-all-in sizing on the river.
Nice.
Help you. I'm not gonna. You will see it. You will see it.
Yeah,
Cannot believe.
I don't bully women. Don't worry. Not about. No, I don't bully.
Didn't realise that it was someone at the table. But yeah, you know, it's like food. What are the options? 2:30 a.m. Surely I'm not the only person to have ever strolled through these fine corridors hungry.
A lot of options.
At that hour, called up. I said, "Hey guys, you know, possible to potentially get a sandwich? Just trying to get anything." They're like, "Sir, we have an entire menu. What would you like?" Gentleman reads out the entire menu. I'm like, you know what? I'll take the cheeseburger with the fries and the ham and cheese toasty. Delivered right to my door within 20 minutes.
That's a man who's hungry.
So,
Tommy, Henry, raising up 2 9s. Not Chanoff. With ace jack, 25 bigs remaining, half the starting stack. She decides to flat on the button, and Giovanni, when they're dealing in some nice spots, you're going to get to squeeze it up with ace king, and one assumes take it down, Henry, but it's a rebuy. Maybe Tomo decides to gamble. Maybe Chanoff decides that she's seen enough, wants to give it a go. Could go either way. Could go anyway.
not the best start to this feature table for Giovanni, but still finds himself chip leader at the feature, that is, obviously. Let's see what he comes with here. Open from under the gun, button flat. 50 effective. Somewhere in the realms of 5x seems to make the most sense to me.
19.
Oh, wow. James, a boot in the big.
Hello. Wow, this is fun. Could we see Abu just win this pre?
The crazy thing is that Thomas Nines holding 54% of the equity.
Wow, Abu, come on, my man. I wanted to see him rip there and put Giovanni in the coffin.
Really sick spot for Thomas.
Now all of a sudden, you can peel here, Henry. Be in a three-way pot, potentially four-way, but most likely three-way. Well, potentially four-way, but in position against the aggressors. In a rebuy, seems like a spot you could just build a really big stack here if you were to call and flop a 9, right?
Also feels like, you know, looking at the watch on Thomas' wrist, maybe just try and pick up half your stack by jamming pre. I mean, not enough. Come on, flick it in. There's. Let's go!
Wow! Squeeze gamble. Snap jam from Giovanni. Now Abu.
Oh, that is fantastic.
What's Abu going to do here, Henry?
Not enough with the potential triple, courtesy of the dead money out there.
He shrugs, but yeah.
Come on, Tomo, flick it in.
Tomo, actually, you say, Henry, over 50% equity, and he's going to see these three hands and be like, oh no.
Oh, he's furious.
But I don't think there's much you could do here. Oh, I love the share hand crew. I mean, they know where to keep the cameras. They kept us zoomed in on Tomo because we knew.
His head.
They're blocking each other. They're blocking each other. So.
Okay.
Wow. Tomo just like in great potentially.
But to call 19 to see the flop, yeah.
Mine is with the ace of hearts, right?
Just a second.
Yeah.
Mine is with the ace of hearts.
Okay.
6-6 trade. Giovanni.
Chop, chop,
Giovanni,
Three is coming. Chop, chop. Three.
Three, chop, chop.
Three.
But maybe Jack.
6.
Oh, she's now the favourite.
Maybe Jack. Oh,
Everybody
okay. Chop,
loves
chop,
it.
chop, chop.
You will.
Okay.
So we return, huh? We return this
All
one.
mine.
Even pocket 9.
Just take your
Pocket 9, yes. Triple up.
How can I call with 9s? 3 all in.
You say I call.
Cool.
7 of hearts. So backdoor hearts becoming a thing, which again is not impossible. You know, someone could be up to no good. Giovanni with perhaps, you know, ace jack of hearts, just getting fruity, or king jack of hearts.
Suddenly playing a massive pot SPR less than 1.
Right.
Going to the turn. Gone in with a kind of snap call after check raising flop small. Now reaching for chips. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
60k. So he check raises call or 3-bet, now leads for this turn. Giovanni, well, getting a lovely 4-1 direct odds. But must now feel that he has no FOD equity, Henry. Surely he has no FOD equity, I say.
I mean, I'm having flashbacks to WSOP main event 2012-13 styled street poker being played here. Insane stuff. Remember, this went open from Ghanim, flat from the cutoff. Giovanni squeezed to 20k. Ghanim stuck around queen 5-5. Giovanni came with the bet 3-bet. Quarter pot. Ghanim check raised to 27k. Giovanni clicked it to 63. Cool. 7 of hearts turn.
10. 100.
Leads turn for 1/3. Monster pot. Ghanim just doesn't strike me as the type of guy to just fold, you know. And Giovanni, perplexed, kind of dug himself in this hole. Things not going his way thus far at the feature table and maybe forcing action a little bit here. Had a great hand to just pill turn with. First the check raise. Could be dead.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, same man. 10 minutes.
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
And welcome back to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in Northern Cyprus. The newest jewel in the crown of the Merit Complex up here on the Northern Cyprus coast. And of course, down in the bowels of the building, we find ourselves playing the LuxonPay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And this is our fresh feature table. Now, I'm going to go on a limb and say it won't be quite as chatty as our first table. It'll be tough to beat that. But with blinds at 1,500, 3,000, we have an interesting lineup nonetheless. Johan Gilbert, the shortest, 17 blinds. Alex Papazian in the mix. Andrew Headley, a.k.a. Picasso, in there with 6 big blinds. Zahar Wilf, and of course, the EAPT champion from just last week, Edward Barsagian, the man who just got to victory jam his way to, well, victory. Yeah, that's such a big chip lead.
Weird
Just
deck.
put everyone in the bin, as they say.
Different cards. It's always different on the for the sensors or whatever?
6,000. And here comes Alex under the gun. +2 with ace-4 suited. Raising it up to 6,000. Gilbert, a man who'll be trying his luck in the Coin River Invitational. Part of the Triton series coming up straight after the MPP. He'll be burning up the 200 bags required to give that one a go. And in this spot, he's just going to flap off. It's a pretty short stack. Looking to get in the mix. Remember, we still have 2 hours of late reg. So any close spots, these guys will no doubt be taking in an effort to either double up or rebuy in the ace-8 deuce flop. Well, that one is all Alex. Is he going to check and allow his opponent to perhaps misstep? Really interesting when your opponent flaps off 15, 16 blinds. They kind of have a lot of these kind of hands, king-queen suits, the queen-jack suits. And Alex is just going to want to bet that flop with all the hands, so decides to also bet it with the ace-4. Yo viral in the mix on our feature table. Interesting to note, second hand of this feature table, we managed 42 hands with the first table. I'm going to go on a limb and say we managed more with this one. There was a couple of maybe longer tanks and nests on the other table, but purely because there was so much action. We were more than happy to mix things up.
Raise.
Now, question. I need to check myself. So Wolf gonna ramp up the binds here. A deep run in the Millions North Cyprus main event. Near enough this time last year. 55th there. And some scores in Barcelona. Now, back in familiar territory. Here, Picasso popping up. Pardon me. Pardon me. Sard limping. Apologies, chat. I was looking away, but I believe this must be Sard limping the button. Albert min raising from the big. Flopping the nuts on ace, ace 10 with Picasso holding king 10 in the middle. Am I? No. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Albert checking once more with the aces 4. Andrew's got to feel very strong about this 10. King kicker. He does decide to bet just 5k, I believe. And he'll charge some draws. Figures to have the best of it. And now Albert, after checking twice, comes out with the turn check raise. This is a truly bizarre hand. Picasso, having none of it, just gets away from it straight away.
Or did I misheard?
I just said raise.
15. I heard all in, I was like, what the fuck? No, I was sure you're right, but I heard all in and I was confused.
That's a name I love to hear. Picasso.
I mean, we got a table here, Henry. Picasso, we got Papazian. You're viral. Star Wolf.
Andrew Headley. Young whippersnapper. Not so young anymore.
hand flop, yeah.
Asian. Again,
The
this
one
time.
that went 7-way pre-flop was interesting as well.
That's good, yes. But it wasn't weird, it was just the hand.
Well, bizarrely, they're referring to a hand that went 7-way earlier before the stream. But I actually know about this hand because I'm in a group chat with Picasso and he posted about it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to scroll back here and give you a loose idea of what occurred. Whilst we do this, Edward, our EAPT champion, continuing where he left off, 3-betting King Queen off from the hijack against Henry. Alex is under the gun open. Pretty good combo to do this with.
Yeah, great hand selection. Don't really want to be flatting the offsuit combo. Blocking a lot of the top of range of Alexandru.
Check.
Nice, Queen 5. Top pair for Alexandru. Edward, middle pair nut kicker. And the pre-flop aggression. Comes with quarter pot.
Check.
Continue to a turn, Henry.
Yeah, first check call. We could come with a couple of options here. Go small, small. Check river. Decides to knuckle it back. Control the pot. Clubs do brick. The Jack 10s, King Jack of Diamond type hands. Also whiffing. 67k out there. Expect something in the realm of 18-ish. Somewhere around 1/3.
Ooh.
It's going bigger.
Yeah.
38,500.
Comes with 2/3. That's not true, sorry. That's close to half pot, but a quick fold from Edward.
Yeah, so Picasso had put in the chat that he said a guy just bet 21k on the river on ace, 9, 8, 10, queen. So we got any jack of straight, all these high cards.
Yeah.
Club, club, flop, club, river. So the flush draw completes. It was 7-way pre. Kings made the call. Kings no club. And won the hand.
Wow.
Against King 7 of hearts. So there's obviously been some funny business going on this table.
Okay, so there's some dynamics that we're now aware of.
Yeah, I've asked Picasso to
enlighten us.
To let me know who was doing the betting, who was doing the calling and whatnot. But obviously, playing on the table, he maybe not be looking at the phone for a while. But I'm gonna find out. It'll be nice to know because, yeah, this is what happens. This is fascinating, Henry. Obviously, we always do this when we watch these tables throughout the day. You come in, you don't know what dynamic's been established, you don't know what's gone on already. But it's nice to have this insight potentially already that there's been some funniness going on.
I'm not sure.
Often explains a lot of weird things that happen on a table.
190.
Latest update on Poker News. WSOP keeps building. No surprise. Chip leader, 820,000 in that man's stack.
Wow. Wow. He had a lovely little run on the... Was that the EAPT final table as well that Edward won, I think, when he sort of laddered for quite a long time? No, it was the one after, wasn't it? It was the warm-up.
The warm-up,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, well, ICM Masterclass.
Well, if anyone wants to learn about ICM, I say you go learn from Alex Pack.
Yeah.
Smashed it on both our.
Yeah, he really did.
Both finals he was on. Yeah, I'm just thinking back now. Dimitri got 5th for 60k in that one, which was pretty good from where he was. Got a lot of shoves through. Here though. Wow, Henry. More carnage perhaps.
Potential carnage indeed. Blind versus blind, however, ranges wider than usual. See how Alex proceeds with his flop trips. Mono board. Feels like a spot a lot of people tend to fast play. Feels unnecessary. Want to keep all of Pedro's bluffs in from the small blind.
Especially, I guess, Henry, well, you know on a board like Jack 6-6 and the players raising the small, they're going to have a lot of backdoors that are going to start bombing, aren't they? Like in this situation, Pedro picks up spades, he's going to bomb. If he's got Queen 10 of diamonds and it comes a 9, he's going to bomb. I want to allow those. Well, Queen 10 of diamonds would be bombing, Henry.
Certainly would. See if Pedro decides to barrel on a card that could argue favours his range more than Alex's.
Okay.
Blocking some of the king high, king X of spade floats. Well, I say that, I mean solely king 10 of spades.
Could I have a cup of tea and milk and one fruit?
You come in now, try setting up stacks for the river. Do you announce yourself in the form of a raise?
He does just call Henry. I kind of like it. You know, let your man keep barreling. Now. What's Pedro to do, Henry?
Interesting decision. I mean, we do have showdown. Do we want to include this hand in the check the side hand bucket? Unblocking diamonds. Blocking Queen 10, obviously not great. $64k out there. I think I go big here. I want a polar to trips or better.
Right, and it's kind of fun playing to trips as well, Henry, because like you said, there are 2 streets where he may have raised with trips as well. Right, so it's not like we just play all 6s this way, is it? It's so fun having the hand in this spot.
Yeah, I think I go close to pot, something like B80. 50k. Yeah, he seems to agree. It looks like a pot-sized bet. Big fan. Also a big fan, just from being a lover of the game, these nuanced spots, these blind versus blind confrontations, seeing how some of the best in the world approach them. Pot felt natural. I think having a 10 makes this fold a little bit easier.
You've not done it yet, Henry.
It is not.
Wow. It's amazing to think this hand's gone on this long. with these two hands. But here we are.
It's a very narrow range of hands that Alex is repping. As you already alluded to, there were 2 prior streets where Alex could have announced himself. Don't think he's ever betting this size with the jack. He's basically saying king, queen, or better, in my opinion. Maybe in some worlds, ace jack, where our kicker plays.
That'd be saucy,
would
wouldn't
be
it?
saucy. You can see just what level these guys are approaching these spots. The fact that the ace high has not hit the muck yet. Pedro really thinking this over. And he does flick in the call.
Wow. Henry. Wow. The cape goes on.
It does.
Right, but it's what you said. You know, you kind of called this. You go to the polar sizing. We say that a lot of the sixes would have declared themselves before that. Potentially.
Potentially.
But you've got to take out some frequency of sixes and then left himself.
Picasso.
Legend.
Oh, mate, I can tell you some Picasso stories. $100 blackjack at 3 AM in your boxer shorts.
That's cold, man.
Airbnb in Tallinn.
Thank you.
Oh, speaking of people who don't mind a little punt. No viral. Short stack though, Henry.
He is indeed. And you have to ask yourself, you know, with this re-entry option that these gentlemen still have available to them, maybe see Yo Viral take a, you know, slightly wider spot than he would per se for 15, knowing that he can just get a fresh stack of 4 greens.
Exactly that. One of those short stacks, Albert opening off sub 30 here from the hijack. Picasso, Andrew, with the 2 7s. He's going to flat. And Pedro, well, he looks down at a black ace 10 again. He's thinking, really? What are you guys dealing me?
It feels like an obvious squeeze spot to the naked eye. Not sure, though. Albert opening off of 25. 27 at the start of the hand, and he does take it north.
I like it. Fresh off losing a big pot the last stand, now comes out 3-betting. And, well, Albert, anyways, is going to be sticking them in.
Yeah.
One assumes, and then we'll see
Picasso
Pedro have to fold again. Well, not fold again, sorry, have to lose a pot again.
Picasso going to have to fold the 7s as well. Going to be seething. Didn't get to see a flop. And set mine.
Oh. Can I have one chamomile tea with honey and...
Well, just flats it, Henry. Getting trappy. I mean, can we get trappy with jacks up this stack size? It seems the opponent's going to 3-bet call with some worse. They're also just going to have a lot of equity. And you allow this to happen as well.
Yeah.
Picasso to get in there with the 2 7s. Now, if he were to flop a 7 here, this is like a gift from the gods.
Here we go, James Dempsey. 3 ways.
Well, the jack's still best. We're less than pot behind. Somewhat bizarre hand taking place here on our second feature tape of the day. Just before you came back from break, Henry, I alluded to the fact that I reckon we'll get more than 42 hands with these guys because the last group were playing some funky hands, but already we're seeing all sorts take place here. Albert's going to squeeze out the jack of spades when he looks back here on that 3 of spades turn. It's a warm, fuzzy feeling when you look down the spade. You're like, don't I have the club? Don't I have the spade? No, one of them's black. Ah, the spade. This is beautiful. Kind of weird though, because I mean, it's a little bit scary because Picasso's surely residing in the Broadway combo area of the board, and you've got two of the jacks. So you start thinking he's got the likes of King Queen, but he does bet. Now, for 22k, does Pedro hang around with the 10 of spades, Henry? Ace high. I don't know. It feels like Albert's the same thing, right? He's around the Broadway combos, raise calling, the 3-bet, squeeze. I don't know. I think Pedro just gives up, but
Nines come to mind as well.
Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, nine's an option. The King Queens of the world, the Queen Jack suitors of the world. Having said that, if you put your opponent on a King Queen or Queen Jack suited, then your 10 of spades is going to be live.
Yeah, note the previous hand losing a big one.
Okay, he does.
Emotions running high.
Yeah, he does. Pardon me. Perhaps suspect that 10 of spades being live with the fact that the Queen of spades is on board. And, well, Albert, really okay with being called, was happy, but is going to be delighted to now see a jack roll off.
Check.
Well, 114 in there, Henry. I mean, can we check for 1/3 pot? Bizarre hand. Albert opened. Got flat by Picasso. Squeezes by Pedro. He just flat with the Jack-7 opened off, what, 27 blinds. Henry pointed out. Picasso called. We went 3-way to the Queen-9-5. Check through, and he bet turn, jams, river, Pedro. Now, happy to miss a spade, it turns out. But he's getting bashed around a little bit. Start of our... Oh, and a show. Don't do that, boys and girls. Don't do the showing. Keep it to yourself.
Yeah, and the unconventional approach to the hand from Albert, just flatting pre. Almost getting him the full double without the variance. Without the risk of being all in, I should say.
You're welcome.
Not the chattiest table compared to our previous one.
It'd be hard to beat. But I'm liking that we have plenty of familiar faces here for us to deal with. This man, Henry, I remember you and I last year doing commentary on him deep in the Millions main event. This very venue. So we'll pop him up this time. The Jack-8 of spades. A little frisky. But gets it through. Why not? This is the beautiful Luxon Play Mediterranean Poker Party. We are now watching the main event, and we will be bringing you action from this very main event. All of today, day 2, all of tomorrow, day 3, and then of course the final table on day 4, so you will not miss any more of this 5K, 5 million guaranteed event. And I know, Henry on break, I was out there talking to the powers that be, and miraculously, it's possible they're going to get close here. And we've gone from no chance to hit the guarantee to it might just happen.
It might just sneak over the line.
Which would be incredible, really. Picasso, Ace-King is going to raise it up. I actually love watching this table, Henry, because the last table was very shallow stacked. This table, far more chips on.
Tsar Wilf. 14th, the Israeli all-time money list. Best live cash, 209,000. As James already mentioned. Had him on our feature table in the 5K main.
Yeah.
Pipe Poker Millions last September. Fresh off the bat of a 50k score. EPT Barcelona, so bringing some cash with him.
One of those who's been happy to bounce from Barcelona to Cyprus. You know, it's tough. These guys just knocking around different spots on the Mediterranean. Here they are, Picasso, 2 3s from +1 on 50 big. Says, no, thank you. Not in this lineup. And Alex Queen, 10 suit on the hijack. FOD. Our first look, Henry, at the man next to Alex. Basel, 3-betting the ace jack. And this is what I'm talking about, Henry. This is where you're gonna take us all. Oh, yeah, fold with Queen 10 suited. It may stay. But this is where you're gonna take us into some deep high level play. These crushers.
Yeah, these guys are scanning around the table, looking at the hand and mobs of these 8 gentlemen. A lot of poker has been played over the years. Picasso, Jack 10 suited.
They're testing him.
They are indeed.
This one though fits into his razors.
I mean, Jack 10 suited is a piece of art.
It is a piece of art, Henry.
The name alludes to.
You're not wrong.
Could well be a Picasso.
Wow. See what you did there.
It's alright, I'll see myself out.
You walked me into that one.
Hasn't changed that beard in years.
Well, he probably, replaced it with different follicles, over time.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit. Come with the shave the sides off. I don't know, mohawk. Let's see what we can.
Man's got a look.
Does. Handsome bastard.
Whistling after getting away with one.
It's my introduction to a couple of games that I don't recommend. What's that Hold'em game that they play at the casinos?
Ultimate Texas
That's
Hold'em. Joyous game.
Taught me how to play that one.
Joyous game. Basel.
Russian poker as well, I believe. Taught me how to play that one.
Basel probably not King 9 diamonds. So I was putting the glasses on. He's got ace jack on the button, Henry. Getting a lot of pretty good 3-bet spots occurring here. Another one taken.
Like the Terminator.
And another 3-bet that gets through Henry. I was surprised that one. They're so deep. 3x 3-bet Henry with King 9 suited. I think it's just asking for a little bit too much trouble to take a flop.
Yeah, I mean, the open itself is borderline. First the 3-bet, easy decision. Player dependent, of course, but
Serious business. Millions upon millions on the line.
What do you think? A clean 7-figure payday?
20% of the prize pool and 1,000 on a field. It's a little top heavy, but they do like top heavy payouts here, though, Henry.
They do.
And like you say, that's very clean.
It's a nice round figure. Great for PR as well, you know.
Yeah, just rip off a little millball.
Ex-player wins millions in paradise.
Oof, lovely.
Could already see the headlines.
Tsar and Pedro. Pedro in action once again, turning 2 pair. Man's had a poor start on our feature table, but
he has.
Still has over a starting stack.
Looks like a really nice hand to try and check raise some of Tsar's
Thank you.
delayed C bets. Some ace kings, ace queens, king queens. I feel like this gives them a discounted price.
Thank you.
Very clean tan. So it's not the old farmer's tan like I've got just on the arms. You know, this man is.
Been trying to work on mine, Henry.
He's out there.
Trying to get my feet done, but it's tough. Summer of golf is hard to catch up with on a few days on the beach.
Talking of golf,
I've only ventured out there once so far.
I guess we won't be getting another round in.
Well, there's potential.
Yeah? Oh, Pedro. Get sneaky.
I like it. He's trying, Henry. He's trying. Does feel though, like, I mean, there he's going to show down the hand, but he was never getting any more by betting. So he gave his opponent the chance to do something. He's going to feel like he's got everything wrong so far. The way that's gone, when your opponent Snapchat's bet, you're like, oh, maybe you would have called a bet. You call with that ace-10, you didn't hit, and then your opponent shows you like jacks with the jack of spades. You're like, wow, I've got that completely wrong, and then you call with the ace-10 high and get shown trips. You've got to start playing in your mind a little bit.
And I also think that the feature table can have that effect on people as well. I mean,
yeah,
I remember a couple of TV tables that I've just absolutely butchered. WPT Germany comes to mind.
You played on TV?
Yeah, I know you have.
It's incredible. That was me thinking you just, you know, playing a bit of PLO. Just
no, I remember Kevin Rabichow needling me about my bust-out hand, saying, how have all the chips found their way into the middle here? I was just like, I'm sorry, mate.
Cheers. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Tsar from the hijack, Henry. A little frisky, but a man who likes to get in the mix. Albert, flats with Queen 9 suited, and looks like Picasso's decided to squeeze us up. Now, this is a kind of case in point, right, Henry? I'd say like King Jack suited's a really nice hand to call on the button here, but they've been playing for 2 hours. There's obviously some form of dynamic here where Picasso's decided to 3-bet this combination as opposed to flatting. I mean, obviously you're going to 3-bet some of the time, right?
Well, given that Tsar has ace 4-0,
yeah,
leads me to believe that your read is bang on. Been playing for a couple of hours, and Andrew just aware.
And we also
his opponents.
Obviously saw Albert take a rather peculiar line with the 2 jacks.
That's true.
Earlier as well, so we're becoming aware just after watching for half an hour that there's some differences perhaps here.
Something to keep in mind for sure.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, so again, I mean, you're going to 3-bet King Jack suited some of the time anyway, but there's a lot more at play here than we know about.
Way all the time.
Who's singing?
Who could it be?
Was it the man who just won the pot?
Nice.
Oh.
Lights, camera, action.
Just had a little power cut here in the commentary booth.
Doesn't just turn lights off, Henry. I'll try and rectify that. See, you know, you take care of Albert's 10s and Pedro's King 9.
I was hoping to see the Picasso flick in from the cutoff with the ace-4 of clubs. Oh, look at this, Pedro taking it upstairs. Okay, we haven't really seen many flops at this feature table. There's been a lot of pre-flop 3-betting. And note, last time, Pedro v Albert. Pedro 3-bet with the ace-10-0. Albert just flat with the jacks. Similar spot here, although could argue now 40 effective.
Do you think, again, they've been playing for 2 hours. There's other information available. But if you were in Pedro's shoes and you just got flat by the 2 jacks before, is this a player now that you might 3-bet a bit more liberally because you feel like perhaps they might potentially misplay some hands pre-flop?
For sure. I mean, based off of the small sample that we had, we have the Jack's hand and Albert just flat SARS open and then folded to Picasso's 3-bet. And look at this, Albert now coming out with the B40 on the ace-8-5, leading into Pedro.
Yeah, this is all sorts going on here.
See what Pedro comes with. I mean, complete whiff for him, although did 3-bet pre. Is this ever nutted?
45?
Oh, it just comes with the click. There's some some street poker being played here.
What is going on here? What is going on, boys and girls? This is really bizarre, Henry. I mean, would Pedro ever raise with the goods here, but then would he raise without the goods? Who knows? Would Albert lead with the goods? Who knows? This is... I'm lost.
Please do it, Albert. Please do it.
I am lost. Send
Do
help.
it. All in. See if he can reverse engineer it in the same way that Dempsey did. You know, surely you just flat with all of your traps. SPR on the turn is going to be 1 anyway. Never going anywhere. There's not that much to protect against in a 3-bet pot. Pedro forcing it a little bit.
Yeah, it's just a bit of frustration for how it started on this feature table. And Picasso's eyes are lit up because he knows whatever these combinations are, this is a weird hand.
Very
a raise,
strange.
a 3-bet, a call, a donk, a lead, a donk lead on the ace-8-5, and then a raise from the pre-flop raiser, as Henry says, when a call would leave a SPR of 1.
There's only 3 aces out there, pal. Put it in. No.
Pedro, finally something goes right. And hey, if you're going to make your opponent, if your opponent's the situation where your opponent's going to bet fold 10s there, then just raise away. Beautiful.
Peculiar hand, to say the least. It's been the theme of the day, not gonna lie. I'm all for it. 5k, 5 mil, welcome. Everyone, Mediterranean Poker Party here in Cyprus.
The Mediterranean Poker Party.
Main event, James. Main event. Suit and tie time.
A lot of folds.
What's that little card protector Picasso's got there?
Yeah, it looks quite cool. Looks like some sort of
a rock with like, some painting on it or something.
like some sort of.
I'm a fan.
I feel like some sort of like African art on a stone. Significance. I wonder.
See what Johan comes with here. 10.3630. Would love to see him take it north in the form of 7.5, 8K. Size to just knuckle. Pokerpro.fr.
8 ace 10. Nothing pot, perhaps for once. I mean, I knew when I said that it was going to be a 3 in the turn. Let me see a bet and a call. And one presumes, Henry, we're going to see a check on the check on the river. You're going to get real fruity and try and get the thinnest of thin value.
Not sure without a spade. Would have to be all in. IMO.
He's going to go for the thinnest.
3.
He is going to try and get one blind out of his bottom pair.
I'm pretty perplexed. I don't really know what to say.
Well, he's just going for a thin value. He's just trying to get the desperation king high or queen high to call, I guess. He loves it. Oh, he loves it.
Are you betting the 3? Wow.
Chop it up, boys.
Reminder, this man will be battling out in the coin rivet. Invitational.
You have to call.
A lot of the coin rivet guys, Henry, are here in the mix in this 5K. I had a breakfast this morning with little Dave Nicholson. He's going to be playing. And he's fired this off. There's a little bit of practice because he hasn't played a Hold'em tournament in
how long?
A number of years, 4 or 5 years. So he thought, you know, I gotta just check to see if I remember how this works. He had a good day one, bagged 300K.
Albert and C8 is my sleeper pick. Norman Chad style sleeper pick.
He's doing it a little different so far. But Alex popping up with ace 7 will surely get Edward to fold the jack 5 off in the big. Let me just quite simply move on to the next case. Speaking of next cases, Henry, I must dash out the booth for just a couple of moments.
Go ahead, mate.
I shall return momentarily.
Are you on coffee duty, or?
I can get you a coffee if that's what one requires.
Would love one.
Cappuccino, espresso.
Yeah, let's go for a little cappuccino with some, you know, brown sugar.
Inbound.
Thank you very much. As James departs, somewhat unexpectedly, chat. I mean, we were sat here in the booth, just enjoying this poker being played here at the Merit Royal Diamond, and back jolted up and he had to dash. I wonder what it could be.
6-5.
6.5.
Edward, the silent assassin, taking it north from the small. Late position open, covers. Ace rag, nice hand to do it with. Feels slightly overbluffed. I say overbluffed, it feels like a spot that people take too often. Paul Newey out there. Ebony Kenny, Paul Poir, Maxim Lykov, Luca Vivaldi. Paul Poir just putting out on Twitter that he's firing his 4th bullet in this main event. In for 4, out with the max potentially. Edging ever closer to hitting the guarantee. $958 players, just 40 shy. So a rare 4-way affair. Ace Jack 8, top 2. Bazaar out of the small blind. Swing and a miss for Albert. There's Andrew with the underpair. Edward with the Broadway gut shot. See what Alex comes with. Oh boy. Comes with the 10%. Looking to set something up across multiple streets perhaps. See if Saar announces himself right here. Top 2. A lot of scary turn cards, naturally. 9 through king.
call for Mr. John.
Surely not, Alex. Surely not the bet 3-bet with the underpair in a multi-way pot. Let's finally get out of the way. Now Edward, on the other hand, closing the action. Hit 4-1 on the call, and more importantly, 330k effective. Potential for a huge pot should the gin card roll off. No dice, 9 of clubs on the turn, 60k out there. Picasso just noting that things are going pretty slow at this feature table. Have to agree with him.
Mr. Timo, Texas Hold'em 5-10 sit open. Mr. Timo.
Thank you.
Mr. Timo, Texas Hold'em 5-10. Please take your seat, Mr. Timo.
So coming with the old Jack 4 suited on the button. Just limping in. Wants to see a flop. Picasso has him dominated as the coffee arrives, courtesy of James Dempsey. And well, both players flopping a pair. Andrew, the toppist. Start with middle pair, backdoor clubs.
A cold deck, Henry.
Yeah, after the button limp.
Now it's a button limp. Okay, this makes a little bit more sense. I thought Picasso's being a bit fruity as I walked in here. Saw Jack 5 being played from the big blind. So picking up clubs on the turn, Henry. You say, oh, hello, because you just get excited at this, don't you?
Yeah, rather peculiar hand, James. Tsar just limping in on the button with the Jack 4. Headley happy to knuckle his option. Now facing a double barrel. And these, you know, yeah, I can't fault the fold. It's such a peculiar hand. You know, in uncharted waters, intricate part of the game tree against an opponent that's limped button off of 60 effective. It's just not a thing that you're really ever that well prepped for, and I understand top pair going in the muck.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, my brother.
I think so. As the idea, he just made his opponent follow 5 there.
It looks like me, yeah. But it's not my
Expecting to see that. Henry, I've got an issue to pick with you.
Go on.
Pop out there. Just going to use the bathroom. You then ask me to get your coffee, which then means I walk past the bread. I just see a bread roll and pick it up and eat it for no reason.
We will see.
Why? What's wrong with me?
What do you mean? What's wrong with...
Why do I just eat bread rolls as a snack? What's wrong with me? Like, who does that? Your fault. I'm not taking any responsibility myself. Alex, 2 7s from UTG. Popping up Albert, the man who's been, well, mixing it up, shall we say.
He's been... Oh, hello.
Fun spot.
Thank you.
Inquires as to the stack.
I'm so guilty of this live tell.
Yeah, it's the speed at which he did it as well, right? Like,
Yeah.
quickly, oh, what have you got back there?
So guilty of it, mate.
Like, now we know it's a hand you're considering 3-betting.
It's just, it's such a tough spot to balance. You're never like, you know, doing that with like, I don't know, Jack 10 or King Queen or whatever. Does take it upstairs. 29k out of the small. Action back on Alex. Couple of tough spots for him so far today. I say tough, just more annoying ones, if you will. Obviously had that big hand earlier on.
Yeah, it's just a funny, it's a bit of a funny situation. But just coming back to that, guys, I just can't imagine he looked down at like King Jack off there and instantly be like, oh, how many chips you got back there? It does seem like you said you admit that you feel like that's a bit of a tell you give off sometimes.
I'm definitely guilty of that. Like I do that way too often than I'd like to admit.
Sure. Sorry.
Albert now popping up with a King 10 from the cut for Henry. Look at this. He's going to be 3-bet once more, or tangle once more with Pedro. This time Pedro's got the goods. The butcher's in the small.
Does. And this would be the third 3-bet.
Right.
Pedro v Albert. And it's the first time that Pedro's actually had the goods.
So go back.
And more than the goods this time, Henry completely dominating his opponent. Now, Albert needs to not make the misstep here, not feel like he's getting bullied.
This plays in the main event is new play level. Small blind 2000, big blind 3500 with 3500 big blind.
I wouldn't be surprised, Henry, if he just showed frustration here and just rifled it on his opponent. Feels like a real dynamic's been established.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't rifle at Henry, but he wants to see a flop in position.
Yeah, this is...
What dream scenario for Pedro. Create this dynamic, and now may profit from it. Well, still 3 cards to come, and Jack 6-6, 2 diamond board. Pedro has the king of diamonds.
Comes in really small. 20%. Albert, one would assume, going to be out of there. You never know with these two.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, we expected Albert to perhaps not be in this post flop, but having seen the flop, does he trick himself? Does he convince himself to have one last little look? One extra Little gander.
Yeah, a little 60% to a straight, wrapped around that jack with the king 10. Dreams of a turn.
Yeah, unluckily for Pedro, it is just a fold that occurs. Oh, squeeze one dealer out, another one in. The blinds are going to pop up, Henry, to 2,000, 3,500. Peculiar level. But we colour up early. Yo, viral. Just 10 blinds left with this blind raise. Albert down to just 18 himself. Then a huge jump up to Picasso in there with 55 bigs. And the rest climbing considerably from there. I mean, we're basically playing 55 effective once you get through those two little short stacks. So loads of, as Henry likes to say, opportunities to delve into the intricate part of the game tree. Well, that's a Henry Cobain catchphrase.
That is indeed.
I'm looking forward to seeing some more of it.
Some real killers at this table.
Yeah, very different to our last.
Whoa, whoa.
Albert coming in once again. King Jack. Feels like a must.
Alexandru. A couple of party poker millions, final tables.
17.
Bracelet. A couple of WPT FTs. I mean, what does this guy not have?
Wouldn't you know it,
I
Henry?
mean, round 4.
Wouldn't you know it? He's just got to be going, are you kidding me? And he sticks around once more with just 46k back, Henry?
Yeah,
I was trying to say Henry and pot. We've got a stack to pot.
This dynamic is very, very strange.
Not stacked to Henry, and Albert sees the 8-4 deuce flop. Not what he's after. And it looks like he's going to have to just fold again.
Pedro again trying to get something out of Albert. Complete swing and a miss.
Oh, Albert's.
Do we see a Queen 10 blow up similarly to earlier on our first feature table?
Just had enough, you think? Just.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Does flick in the call with just king high.
Yeah, this is cruel. They're not giving him any help on the flops. I mean, last hand he didn't want help on the flop. This hand doesn't particularly want help on the flop with King Jack against Jacks. The last hand it was King 10 against Kings. But it's going to feel just gut-wrenching for him. He's played all these pots against Pedro. Sure, he won the one with the Jacks. But he's been blown apart, really. And, of course, in between that was Picasso's squeeze from the small, albeit with 2 queens. It's just... Sometimes this game just makes you feel like they're all out to get you. And that's, I think, what he's going through here with 36k back, 63 in the pot.
Yeah, you can certainly level yourself into thinking that.
Pedro looks like he's put enough to commit Albert. I think he bet like 65k there, so... There you go, Albert was just 36 behind. He's like, how have I got myself in a situation where I've only got 36k back on the turn, King Jack high? And that's where he's found himself. And hey, Henry, there are some times where Pedro was going to give up here on the turn and he may win. This isn't one of them.
Mr. Young, new table, no limit 5-5, please take a seat. Mr. Anthony, Petrovic, Rossi, Peteris.
And he does eventually give it up.
Picasso. It's like, nice hand. A rare 6-bet pot.
Yeah, I see you reading that update.
Out
Fill us
on
in.
The field. Well, Bogdanov spiking a 3-outer against none other than David Peters.
D. Peets.
D. Peets, one of my funniest guys in poker. Great sense of humor.
So, 3-5.
Got it in with Ace King against Yulian Bogdanov's Ace Queen. Queen on the turn. GG's D. Peets.
Just saw D. Peets at breakfast this morning. I thought, oh yeah, that's, you know, the tournament's getting harder when D. Peets is just walking around at the breakfast buffet. Gotta be scared, people.
Yeah, even in my PLO game last night, there were talks of bet sizes on certain board textures and whatnot. I was like, hey guys, come on.
It's not one of those games. They're not talking at the table, are they? Surely not, Henry.
No coaching at the table now.
Coaches in the car park.
Coaches in the car park.
It's the rule. The Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. That's what you're watching right now. Coming to you on delay. I was going to say live, but it's a live. We're on delay here at the fabulous new Merit Resort, the Diamond. This makeshift poker room, if you will. Conference ballroom space has been transformed into this phenomenal card room. So not just these 2 weeks of the MPP, but of course Triton following up straight behind. And as those of you who were with us at the start will know, we had Paul Pura on our table here. We got, you know, the likes of Phil Ivey in the field. Do you see like Danny Tang walking around on break? I mean, the Triton boys are here, Henry.
They are indeed. Whilst you were away eating bread rolls, I saw a tweet from Paul Pura. So he's in for 4. 4th bullet. Loving the new card for him as well. Not the kind of tweet you typically see when someone's in for 4 bullets, but he
having a great time.
Yeah, he's like announced that he's in for 4, and you know, in the same character space of 180 characters, managed to find enough time to also complement the room and the setup here. Here we go. So, C-bet just getting it done. Small blind 2k, big blind 3.5k. Peculiar, but I like the additional level. Why not?
Yeah, it's you want to keep it, try and keep all the levels in, but also colour up early. So you just have these slightly odd levels of the 2, 3.5, but in the day it gets you to the same place in the same amount of time and keeps the play deep. But also saves just the bundles of 100 value chips in play, Henry, that just slow the game down. So one of the many innovations. I say innovations, it's not exactly groundbreaking, but then again, neither was, you know, big blind ante didn't seem like that hard a thing to come up with, but it took us best part of 2 decades to figure it out. So, you know, these things are simple fixes, but sometimes the simple fixes are the best.
That figured it out.
I know.
Is there anyone that is taking credit for the big?
I know Barney Boatman's been talking about single player ante, whether a button vote, for a lot longer than when it actually came in. So as far as I know, I'm going to give it to Barney. As I mean, I'm sure he's. It's not a case of only one person ever thought this up. Some other people have had this thought, and someone I don't know who implemented it first. I think it may have been the WPT. I'm not sure, or at least a Matt Savage tournament at some point. I know he's a strong advocate for it, but who came up with it first? Actually, it may have been a Kerry Katz tournament. It may have been a Poker Go event that maybe did it first. I know he was a big proponent of it, but yeah, I mean, a few people have mentioned it before. I never thought of it before, Henry. I'll be honest. It seems like an obvious idea now. I never thought of it.
It does. Looking back, you're just like, how did we?
How did I not think of that?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm an idiot.
Needs change.
No.
What's better?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Pedro, well, he's been up and down. Lately, on the way up.
And guess who's in the big blind?
Actually feels absurd, doesn't it? Actually,
Round 5.
Actually feels absurd. With sub 10 in the big. It's our man. But hey, before that, Yo Viral, he's 3 suited. I thought we might see that go in purely because, hey, rebuy. But maybe that's not an option anymore. Who knows?
I believe it still is.
I mean, for Yo Viral himself, perhaps already hit the cap. It's in limited re-entry. You never know.
Is day 2 limited re-entry, is it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1 re-entry per day, both for the day ones and for the day 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we'll make the we'll make the guarantee too easily if we have it unlimited. We've got to make it hard for ourselves and put it on. I think it might be even 5 levels, Henry, today of re-entry. Not sure. 4 or 5.
20 away from hitting the guarantee.
I think we'll get there. Incredibly so. I mean, we say we'll get there, Henry. Obviously, caveat, anyone who doesn't come to these events and is kind of on the fence, even we say these things hit, you have to realise is a lot of the satellites here have overlaid, which is a nice way, I think, of kind of the overlay happening. So there was a satellite I know the other day that only got half the required numbers to hit the seats. So those players have basically got in for effectively half the effort, half the money, however you want to see it. So even when they do hit, it's kind of overlaid to the right people, I say, when sats overlay. So it's always worthwhile being here, getting in those sats during the days.
Go out there and give that man a big old hug on break.
Yeah, he needs it. Basel. Jacked in offsuit, Henry. A little frisk. A little frisky. Trying to get one through here. Yo Viral giving up his pair. And obviously not much bother, could he? Either not wanting to rebuy necessarily, not wanting to punt to rebuy, I should say. I mean, I'm sure.
Does just want to give it away. I
right.
mean, Johan is, yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Like,
he's a vet.
I mean, you see some players would just be like, right, let's go, let's get the re-entry in, let's get the stack going. But
me.
Yeah, and also if it is, we've still got plenty of time as well, so maybe I can still play this one quote unquote properly, and then still potentially bust or double legitimately. I think sometimes people do get a bit too carried away with the I gambled because it was a re-entry. You know, for those that the buy-in isn't necessarily high. Someone who's going to be playing a 200k, splashing around in the 5k.
I wouldn't mind seeing Johan find the spin. Been incredibly patient.
Has been. Edward. Here's a man, the last time we saw him, just got to open jam every hand. Haven't actually played some poker this time, Henry.
Oh.
Yeah, Hoodie not on today. Albert making a stand with the ace-8. Picasso furious. Has to fold the queen-jack. Oh boy.
Ooh.
So ace-8 in the mark. Queen-jack in the mark. Alexandra in the big with ace-queen of spades.
Yeah, I guess, Henry, we're just going to flat here. But the problem is, I guess, with flatting is you know that the opener's never folding, right, for 20k. Which kind of somewhat caps us, or at least polarizes us, right? We're going to be raising with ace-king. We're going to be raising with, you know, the queens, the kings, maybe trapping aces, potentially. It's always funny. What's interesting when when Albert jams like 8 bigs and we cold call, you can expect the opener to. I mean 10 bigs plus, where you can expect the opener to fold. But these are I always find the more difficult spots from the big blind. Which hands you 3-bet with? Which hands or cold fallback, I should say? Which hands you fold? Albert flopping top pair, nut flush draw. Edward with the overpair. Alex whipping with the ace queen spades.
Dry side pot.
Now, assuming Alex is going to check you, Henry, does Edward just always have to bet this?
I believe so. Want to deny some equity.
Wow.
How about Alex just coming out?
Okay, I could. Edward's going to have a lot of like, what the king jack suited, the jack 10 suited, all those kind of hands. Just want to deny some equity.
And in some strange worlds, there's a world where Alex gets Edward off the best hand and Albert then wins.
Saucy.
See what Alex comes with. There is now a side pot to fight for. Diamonds rolling off. Edward gonna check behind. And poor old Albert. He's gonna think he's got the best hand after it goes check check as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's hard for you to. I mean, for starters, Edward had the option to raise it up pre-flop as well, right? So you think queens plus are going to do that. So really, I mean, 9s, 10s, and jacks, and when they've checked back turn, it seems unlikely. Wow, Albert's going to feel so good about this. Yeah. 9s will be shown. That is it for Albert. As cruelly as they bashed him up on this table, even the dealer.
No. Can I make a buy?
Yeah, you can. Yeah? You need to go to the, but you will not have same table. You will have a random table. Yeah. You need to go to.
It strikes me that Yovaral's done it a couple of times before. He knows the way to the rebuy desk. Albert is going to have to make his way there if he wants to have a chance of winning this event. Yeah, it's cruel. They done so many like.
13. I think so. Maybe even all dinner break.
Oh, good luck to you, Surf. Snap response being, hey guys, can I rebuy? You can. Best of luck at your new table. Albert.
You're right. He would have felt so confident when it's gone check, 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 turn river. Yeah. Loving life with the ace-8.
Johan was just like, nice sweat. Was a nice sweat.
No, dinner is level 14.
Me, I hear 15, but I'm not sure.
Oh, 15, yeah.
I hear something like dinner break after 15.
It's around 8:15, so...
It's around 8:15?
Yeah, so what level is that?
Now it's 4, so it looks like 15.
Players are already contemplating dinner, hey Henry?
I mean, I can't say I blame them. The food here is exquisite.
Exquisite?
Xandru's had a haircut, James. Used to be rocking the kind of mohawk, if you will.
You're on the hair watch today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not something I really have too much of an opinion on, Henry, the way I am.
Well,
you know, we're limited.
I mean, you are capped.
That's my only option, really, is to put a cap on.
You are very capped.
Pedro. Well, his whipping boy is no more, but with his king suited, I'm sure he'll be able to find a fresh one.
Certainly felt that way, not going to lie. That king 9 hand was...
yeah, it was cruel.
Sure.
It's just cruel. Oh, nice king suited, just getting through. What he was after.
Customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Ooh, wow, Henry, action.
You did that.
Abu defending, checking back king 8 with the king of clubs on the 8, 7, 6 board. He's got top pair and the king high flush draw against the flop flush of Giovanni. And Giovanni is going to come out betting what appears to be 3,000. Those red chips, one bean a piece.
Yeah, it comes for the half pot.
This is just dreamy, isn't it? You're in Giovanni's seat. You bet this flop. You see a man reach for chips. Good little check back. Make sure. Yep, I did flop the flush.
Yeah, not only flopping the flush, just like unblocking the straights, unblocking, you know, the pairs as well. Normally get pretty tilted when people fast play these spots, but in a spot like this, James, blind versus blind, when you do unblock all of the straights as mentioned, and you're facing such a hefty raise.
I have one green.
Oh, one green. I thought he was referring to a club, Henry, rather than the green chip. Abu is a shorter stack with half a starting set to start the hand. Giovanni, of course, the one who's had a stellar day one by the looks of things. A mountain of chips in front of him. I wonder if that plays into it, Henry, where you just think, oh, if I jam here, they're just going to... I think I'm trying to run them over.
Just doesn't ever feel like a fold spot. Easy for us, obviously, here in the booth, can see the cards, but...
Yeah, like how often does Abu raise fold? When we've got rebuys still on, he's got half a starting stack and he wants to raise the flop.
And he's put 20% of his stack in.
Yeah, again, like you say, Henry, it's easy just to say it, but these are spots I feel like you just got to jam. Like, before any scare card comes off or anything bad happens.
What are your thoughts on Abu also snap saying, hey, I have one green as well, just like very openly showing how many chips he's got.
Please shove on me. Abu's probably more than happy to take the gamble. Right, does go for just the flat. See how this one progresses. Oh, pardon me, he's clicked it, Henry.
Oh, okay.
So put a small amount of chips in, but yeah, wow. Just 8. This is bizarre. It went 3 to 11. So 8,000 raised. He's raised it another 8,000. He has the full-on min click. And now, does the boo begin to smell a rat? I mean, this is just a bizarre hand. With this raise sizing, the 3-bet sizing, what bluffs make the 3-bet sizing? I don't know. Any do. It just seems... At the same time, Henry, the boo's just got
Snap.
top pair and a club. He's going to run with it. And here we go. Let's test if Giovanni is still running hot.
Out of nowhere, James, what started off to be an innocent blind versus blind confrontation now turned into a... Ooh, hello.
Ooh, that is a lot of additional.
Starting stack pot.
This is like an Omar hand, Henry. He's got top set and a flush draw.
Ooh.
You don't often you get to say that in Hold'em. Boo. Getting there.
غلط لعبتها؟ لا
Through the front door.
لا توب withdraw.
What a turn cut there, Henry.
100%.
King and 8, a 7, a 6. In action, and Henry. These flops are not disappointing. Queen 7-4. We got top pair with King Kicker against the set, but look at this. And I tell you, with the snap check back on this monotone board. Interesting. And a small bet.
Yeah, it's nice to keep some top pairs in your check back range, especially on board texture like this, where should you bet and face a check raise, all of a sudden your top pair kind of shrivels up. Anatoly is drawing dead.
Yeah, it's interesting. He checks back flop and raises turn. Gonna get the action, but it's not action he wants, because like you say, he is drawing dead. And a very clean river for the King-Queen. Is he gonna perhaps lose a few more?
Remove it.
Suref, is he gonna lead
Put it
again?
next to you. If I need it, I'll take it.
Wow. If you can see your opponent's cards, this is how you get him, right?
A snap call from Anatoly. I mean, these pots out of nowhere getting pretty big, James Dempsey.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Huh. Getting a history lesson here, Henry. Got him 2 4s in the cutoff. Now over 2 starting stacks. Got to see that King 6 from the small having flop 2 pair.
From the south? No, in Puglia. Like the south of Italy. More south than Napoli.
Means? What's the name?
Of the city, Brindisi. Of the city, of the region. Yeah. More down, yeah.
It's a little pair v pair confrontation.
Where? Napoli? Around.
And Nuchanath gonna
for business, not for.
actually
What's your business?
chip up here on the King 6. No reason for Ganem to not continue on this board.
What kind of
Ladies.
Huh?
Ladies item.
ladies?
Mainly ladies. 4 as well we do.
Comes
You know,
with
4?
just over half.
Sure enough. Yeah, lovely spot, isn't it, Henry? 2 10s. A simple coin. Got him, reasonable chance. Still has the best hand, and well, a slightly better chance having the best hand now, Henry.
Uh-oh.
It's gone from hoping, I hope I'm up against an ace high or some sort of backdoor combo. Now hoping he's up against a king. Well, second best, because he's up against a pair above a 6,
no.
which feels like must call again. And remember how we just saw Garner bet, flop, bet, turn a couple of hands ago? Now he is betting, flop, betting, turn again. That plays into mind. Is she thinking, this guy just trying to push me around? Being aggressive so far. 20 into 27, Henry. 10 of spades a factor?
Well, I'm not sure whether... I don't know. I felt like the 10 was rolling off, but Queen of Diamonds, maybe a fortunate overcard to Notchineff's 10s. Ace Queen of Spades now gets there.
How much you've got back there?
Oh, how much you got? Oh, it's less than pot. And she flashes a smile. Would-be assassin.
Would-be assassin.
Well, may well be. If he goes big. Notchinneff puts on the cape.
37.
37, Henry.
So bomb's turn. Goes for the non-all-in sizing on the river.
Nice.
Help you. I'm not gonna. You will see it. You will see it.
Yeah,
Cannot believe.
I don't bully women. Don't worry. Not that. No, I don't bully.
Didn't realise that it was someone at the table. But yeah, you know, it's like food. What are the options? 2:30 a.m. Surely I'm not the only person to have ever strolled through these fine corridors hungry.
A lot of options.
At that hour. Called up. I said, hey guys, you know, possible to potentially get a sandwich? Just trying to get anything. They're like, sir, we have an entire menu. What would you like? Gentleman reads out the entire menu. I'm like, you know what? I'll take the cheeseburger with the fries and the ham and cheese toasty. Delivered right to my door within 20 minutes.
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
And welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in beautiful Cyprus. Deep down in the bowels of that very building you see there, you will find the LuxonPay Mediterranean Poker Party main event feature table. Myself, James Dempsey, and the one and only Mr. Henry Corbin are calling the action. And I must just apologise for that brief interlude, unscheduled break, a little gremlin in the system. But we are now back at it with this same table. As I say, the players continued playing. We just had a little glitch in the system. And as we rejoin them, it's Picasso. And we're popping up under the gun with ace, 8 spades. And Pedro for +1 called him a king jack off. Seems a little, a tad on the light side.
Yeah, for sure. Certainly a little loosey-goosey, but when, you know, you're going to flop top pair. Three of spades on the turn. After flop went. Check, check, I believe.
Yep. 24k remains in the pot.
Pedro now surely confident that his hand is best. Start trying to get some value from ace queens, ace jacks, some pocket pairs. Picasso just gonna let go of the ace 8.
What?
Up and down feature table
Yeah, wait a minute.
for Pedro. Lost that big hand straight off the bat, blind versus blind.
You change that.
Now finds himself back up to almost 3 starting stacks.
Yeah, been topsy-turvy for this man, but ultimately he is very much now heading in the right direction. Yeah. I thought for a minute that Henry, to be honest, the way things were going, we were going to see him like a frustrated punt off. But he certainly moved the right. Well, it was looking like that way when he popped it up with the King 9 and was 3-betting and getting in a weird spot, but he managed to turn that King 9 into a winner against the 2-10s, and then has looked only upwards since then.
Johan all in with the ace-5.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Yeah.
So, and the small blind's certainly going to give this a spin with the pocket 8.
Yeah. From one of those little green 25k chips. And take on Yo Viral.
All in and the call.
The 200?
No. I don't know any businessman.
Johan looking to get back up to half a starting stack.
Which is
10, 9,
kind of
7.
funny name for
6 of clubs.
Spike.
Just the ace, Henry. The ace only.
Ace from space.
There are some ladies.
It's a Barry on the river.
Good game, guys.
Good game, man.
See you later. GG.
Dice.
Like there's some
Viral.
women that are gonna play. They're not businessmen. They're businesswomen.
I like this.
But are they in the businessman category? Like
the women?
Or are they?
Yes.
Yeah, not the regs.
No,
Okay.
no.
I wonder.
I didn't see the lineup.
I
Yeah.
think there are
lineup.
2 or 3 women that are gonna play as businessmen.
Well,
yeah, that's a funny phrasing. Yeah.
It's
And
funny
I
they were
mean,
talking about this event, and they were talking
He's
about.
gonna play as a businessman.
Right, there we go.
He's pretty businesslike.
Huh?
He was pretty businesslike at the table.
Oi, oi. Bang, bang.
I don't know if he's a poker player or a businessman. There's no.
7,000.
All right, Alex.
Yeah, there's no like.
Wait till he's.
First of all, turns business person. Gets you out of all these problems they're currently having. Secondly, Yovara is playing on that side of the draw. Thirdly, though, I really liked Pedro and Alex having the conversation. It starts off, Pedro, you know, oh, Pedro, you're going to play the 200k thing? And Pedro's like, oh, I don't know any businessmen. The simple answer is, I don't pay 200ks. But he's like, oh, you know, if I had the 200, if I had a business person who could get me in, then, you know. Meanwhile, it's all business, because Alex has popped up under the gun against Pedro, and the conversation has run dry. Because Pedro looks down at ace-9, which dominates his man, but look at this! Full-on frisk, Henry.
Pedro has been frisky pre-flop, that's for sure.
He just breaks in the conversation to 3-bet his new chatmate from the big.
Yeah, I like the hand selection. Get a couple of
I want to know.
better hands
Yeah, it's
to
pretty
fold.
random, I know what you mean.
Ace
Yeah.
tens, ace
For
jacks.
example, I was talking to Patrick Antonius, and he was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play as a poker player or as a businessman, because like he's mostly doing businesses right now. He plays sometimes like.
Yes.
Like, what do you have to like? Oh, here are my documents. I have a business.
Well, the
I
process.
think they have some sort of decision team, and you apply, and then they could say no. Like
Yeah. I guess.
That is the case. The panel consists of Rob
That's what
Young,
I heard.
Paul Purr, and Jason Koo. If 2 out of 3 say you can be on the business side, the recreational side, then you're in. Patrick Antonius, if he were to apply, I think we'd get 3 no's, Henry.
Yeah.
Patrick, you can play, but find yourself an invite.
Check.
We know Edward's got 10 of clubs. Opening from the hijack. Alex with the wheel draw. Every option available. Check fold seems fine. Check call seems fine. Check raise.
Check fold, behave yourself, Henry.
Also an option.
This is why I always lose. 'Cause I don't check fold here.
I mean, check fold would be
21,000.
Henry, he's gone the fancy way, the more fun way, the check raise with the 5 of clubs, with the gut shot, with the ace star against the hijack open. Well, Edward, we know he's got 10 of clubs. A lot of his hijack open combos, Henry, with the 10 of clubs. He's going to have another club with it, but not this time.
check raise getting it done. We are going to play at least one more hand, 6-handed. Assume we will be getting a couple of players shortly.
Yeah. I'm very happy to say, Henry, as well. We are playing towards a break.
There's a lot of
When we
Brazilians here.
come back from the break, we'll be mixing things up.
No, right? I didn't see anyone.
You will all know. And when we do
Bruno got you,
mix
yes.
things up,
Oh yeah.
the champ will be on the table.
Oh,
Your
wow.
pal.
Uh-oh.
Your good buddy.
Oh, no.
There were so many of them in Barcelona.
Yeah, it was like 100 or something. Yeah, I think because of the distance and the online, no one came. It's kind of a remote place actually, like mildly remote. I don't know.
It's not that remote. I mean, depends where you're coming from, obviously.
As always, it
For,
is.
for me, it's not remote, but
Many flights and other stuff.
Picasso gonna raise things up. 6-5 of clubs. The old cash game special.
Pedro. The playmaker of the table, Henry. He's in there with the deuces.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Ace 5-4. I mean, well played, dealer.
Here we go then. So the opener checks it to Pedro on the button. He's got deuce of clubs in his hand, Henry. Gut shot. Edward, the one from with the hand you'd expect someone to have here, Henry. The big ace is the one from the big blind with it. Now. Here we go. Pedro then stabbing with the deuces, the gut shot. I mean, he's going to win the hand a lot by betting this flop, right? The big blind's kind of stuck here. If the big blind has a 4 or a 5, it's quite hard to continue. Picasso is just going to check fold a lot. And he's open from hijack, being called by the cutoff, so it's reasonable. Edward making the call with the ace jack. Now, does Picasso just come with a call here, Henry, or is it time to move on upstairs?
Has to be somewhat concerned that his clubs are dominated in some fashion when we hold the 5.
Right.
And also, you know, blocking some of Edward's 6-7s, 6-8s and whatnot. Looks like he is going to be taking it north. Comes with just shy of pot.
I like this.
Yeah, big fan.
And
get a bunch of folds, have plenty of equity against continues.
Yeah, it's going to make it really difficult. I mean, Pedro's going to have to relinquish. Make it really difficult for Edward, Henry, with the ace jack from the big blind.
Pedro gets out of there with the underpair to the ace 5-4, James.
Yeah, it's hard to have an underpair on that board, but he's there.
Edward now with the decision, most likely going to be playing for all of it on the turn. So it's not as clear cut as just, you know, calling 52,000.
Yeah.
Andrew does have 118 behind.
Yeah, and Harry, what sort of hands can we put Andrew on here, having been the opener? I mean, you can have 4s and 5s from the hijack, right? You can have the ace 5 suited, the ace 4 suited. You can have like ace king, even potentially. Want to slide it on over to the guy who's been too active.
Yeah, Picasso's played really honestly this feature table so far. From what we've seen, I know it's a small sample, but
the flights, because there were worst flights.
Yeah.
From Europe.
Definitely.
Well, Edward presses call the first time, Henry, and he's, well, a pretty good turn card. 10 doesn't connect with the board in any way. But it's still going to be really hard if Picasso fires a second bullet here. He does. He moves the lot in, Henry. Edward asks for a count, and it's a weird one, right? From Edward's point of view, right? He's flat. I guess the strongest ace you can ever have here, right? Ace queen, ace king are going to squeeze. Even ace jack's going to squeeze some frequency. He himself, against the button bet when check 2, does he check raise his 2-pair combos mostly in his sets, or does he have those that flat?
Doesn't have many of those either, does he?
Right. I'm just wondering if he feels like he has to call with this combo, the ace jack, no club.
Definitely under-repped pre.
Yeah, I mean, if he's check raising, if we assume he's check raising the 4-5, the ace 4, the ace 5 on the flop, and probably even the set of 4s and set of 5s, right, when the button bets, you unblock the ace. Suddenly, you head towards an area where the strongest hand you can have is 1 pair, and the strongest 1 pair you can have is ace jack, no club.
Those are calling chips, and in it goes. 400k in the middle.
And, well, yeah, here we go. Picasso at risk, Henry. Huge pot, 381,000 chips.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Picasso said, I thought you might fold that. Wow.
Again.
GG.
Edward running
Right,
good
guys.
in Cyprus. Up to 700k, Henry. 7 starting stacks. Picasso, well, back to the cage you go, my friend.
Yeah, Picasso just showing awareness as well, kind of just on point on what Edward's range looked like. Just announcing, felt like you fold ace jack there. And we only have 5 players now, James. So
Short-handed for a moment.
I was small.
You need some people to play, I guess.
No, we're fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Are we going to be at the TV table after the break? You know?
Sure about that?
Yeah, I was small.
Yeah?
Okay.
So there is a break coming up. Scheduled one at that.
$7,000.
Raise 7.
Alexandra with the best of it pre-flop, still has the best of it post. Ace high flop.
6,500.
Comes with 1/3.
Have you ever played 5-handed in an 8-handed tournament?
Well, people are buying in.
5-handed.
It's a fluid situation.
In an 8-handed.
Here we go.
Don't remember.
Fresh meat. Didn't take long.
Hello. It's mine, right?
Yes.
$7,000.
7,000 at the bet from Alex. Cardless for this one, Henry, it appears.
Raise.
Gonna play a hand blind. We do have an open and a 3-bet. Nothing, you know.
It's a fun one. We're going to be
about.
Yeah, we're going to be without cards. This is a fun one. Oh, here we go.
25, right?
Alex. Jack of spades, Basil. 3-betting with ace 10-0. There's Basil guy. He's been picking his spots.
A rare glitch in the Matrix.
Not Papazian losing a pot. Very rare indeed. If that happens. Round we go again, Henry. Michelle, new player at the table. Not gonna get in the next. Basel pops it up. Saar with 7-4 of spades on the button, having a little think, Henry, having a little dishonesty about him. But not this time. Pedro, meanwhile, who, again, if you are just joining us, or have only been watching for a short while, has been the player in the most spots, shall we say?
Certainly
on the speech
been
table. Ducking and diving,
pretty
bluffing,
active.
having it,
not having it.
Yeah, calling off. Ace 10 high, first hand of this feature. Incorrectly, as it happens, but then working his way back up the counts.
Pedro doesn't like it, but does let go of the ace high. So, if I'm not mistaken,
So then no.
going on break in 5. Maybe the reason why.
Or too boring to play.
There he is.
I don't want to
Press
imagine
face.
watching.
Michelle sitting down. And not being dealt in because I'm missing here. Why is he not dealt in? What am I missing, Henry?
I'm not too sure, mate. I don't think you're missing anything.
Is he serving a penalty? I don't even see the deal to the muck or anything there.
But then if they do a stream midway through day 2, I don't think the purpose is entertainment.
Confusing. Well, Henry, are we going to get some more drama out of Pedro before this table goes on break? Or this table moves to the floor as the whole field goes on break?
Doesn't strike me as the type of hand Edouard's going to be putting an insane amount of chips in with pre.
29.
Near enough for the 4x.
There's a minute in the main event. Once you complete the heavy round, you have a 20 minutes break. 20 minutes break in the main event.
So it's going to be the last hand before said break.
Yeah, and we're going to get a doozy. Henry, we're going to get a doozy.
Wow.
4-bet. How'd you like that, Pedro?
The old, we're going on break. Do you really want to be heading to the rebuy desk?
Yeah, these are the horrible spots. I hate these, Henry. You know, he's been so active. He's going to get more action than most. But then you've got, am I tricking myself into thinking I'm getting more action than most?
That's actually a really good point, James.
Like, don't want to over-adjust. I mean, you can see here he's up against the light hand. But getting this many chips in, Henry, with jacks is not normally a good spot. And, well, facial expressions show it all, though. That's honesty in his face. He's unsure. Doesn't like it.
Yeah, the question being asked.
All in?
Well, he does 5-bet and is very happy, Henry, when you 5-bet to see that. Albeit he's got the 4th best hand in the game. Pedro loses the first hand of the feature, but wins the last one and is going to take over 300k back with him to the main tournament floor. And, well, Edouard, the EAPT champion, has had a prosperous time as well. You see there with 600,000+ in his stack. As we do send these guys off. When we come back, we'll be playing 2K, 4K, and the one and only WSOP main event champion will be in action. So guys, please don't go too far. Myself and Henry will be back in around 15 minutes.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies, with a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Lux on Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Lux on Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Gone in with a kind of snap call after check raising flop small. Now reaching for chips. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
60k. So he check raises call or 3-bet. Now leads for this turn. Giovanni. Wow. Getting a lovely 4-1 direct odds. But must now feel that he has no FOD equity, Henry. Surely he has no FOD equity, I say.
I mean, I'm having flashbacks to WSOP main event 2012-13 styled street poker being played here. Insane stuff. Remember, this went open from Ghanim, flat from the cutoff. Giovanni squeezed to 20k. Ghanim stuck around Queen 5-5. Giovanni came with the bet 3-bet. Quarter pot. Ghanim check raised to 27k. Giovanni clicked it to 63. Call. 7 of hearts turn.
10. 100.
Leads turn for 1/3. Monster pot. Ghanim just doesn't strike me as the type of guy to just fold, you know. And Giovanni, perplexed, kind of dug himself in this hole. Things not going his way thus far at the feature table and maybe forcing action a little bit here. Had a great hand to just pill turn with. Versus the check raise. Could be dead.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, same hand. 10 minutes, same hand. 1 hand.
10 minutes so far.
Yeah, it's been...
A pot of 100,
you can call time if you want.
it's a pot of 150 big blinds, it's 34.
Okay.
Giovanni saying it's a 150 big blind pot. Sure, I understand, but...
No, he's definitely on the slow side as players, and as a player at the table, you're also entitled to be dealt hands per hour, blah, blah, blah. You're entirely within your right to call clock once players had a couple of minutes to think.
Well, well, well.
Not personal. It's not personal. Yeah. Maybe he helped you to fold, actually. Actually, you helped him to fold. I think it was a good fold.
I'm a big fan of this guy, James. The least is relatively high for an MPP, an MTT. MTT at the MPP.
It's only a 5k, Henry.
Raise 5.5.
Well, he comes again, Henry. Queen 10-0 from +1. So he didn't listen to you.
I can forgive him for Queen 10-0. Ghanim really feeling himself right now. With the Ace 8-0 flat from the hijack. And look, normally I would look down at this and start critiquing stuff, but he's already shown how willing he is to just put people in tough spots and navigate pre-flop, post-flop dynamics. So when you have the edge that comes with it, Or you can just flop trips, you know. I just need to shut up. I'll let myself out.
Trips with the ace of diamonds. Just a little backup, Henry.
Yeah, just in case you needed it.
That's Tom Ego firing.
I believe he does. 2 overs, 10 of diamonds. I mean, Ganem just on the absolute run of his life right now.
All players registered for the Irish Open. We're going to start the tournament in Salami's room. Salami's 1, it's across the hall. If you're registered for the Irish Open.
No. Tom taking it upstairs immediately. Just trying to get all the chips in against the overpairs. A lot of scary turn cards, you know, 6, 9, 10, jack.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Tomo just...
Wow.
I was about to say as well, Henry, we've seen a lot of flop raising going on. Tomo adjusting to it, perhaps.
Super bluff.
Going for it.
Wow.
2 overs and the 10 of
Snap
diamonds.
jam from Tomo, just frustrations running high.
Henry, surely not.
Or 6.
Behave.
6 or jack. Surely not.
Nice
nothing.
And
Good luck, everyone.
certainly it wasn't. Tomo taps the table. One imagines going to fire another bullet, and just based on the way they were playing.
Impossibile. Impossibile.
Uno che rana così quando esce, c'è cos'è.
What could have been?
Don't break your neck.
Between big blind.
If this is the consequence.
Yeah. Really, I was like, oh, that's it.
Well, what kind of salad you're having?
With olives.
Time to double
Olives,
up.
and I did the olive.
All in?
All in or all in a folder?
No, all in here.
Only one all in.
One all in.
Count, please.
Maybe second all in you.
Oof. That's what you want.
But I didn't broke my...
You didn't break your teeth?
Hello.
Okay.
Sure about
Okay, good luck.
Thank you so much. So, I have ace jack.
You are good.
Anatoly.
Yeah.
All in.
He gets
Finally.
He gets his chance, Henry.
In great shape as well against the ace 10. 69% equity.
It's across the hall. If you don't know where it is, come to see one of the
Queen
staff.
9-6.
We will guide you to
Whoever, I was about to say, whoever turns a
finished out.
pair,
Yeah.
the other
King or-
turns an open ender.
King or 8, maybe.
No dice, and it
Don't
really
go.
just
Okay.
wasn't
No,
Anatoly's tournament.
I didn't. No, I said or. Okay.
Good luck.
Dai.
No, I
But everybody knows what card he needs to win, so there's no reason to specifically he needs an
So
8.
if
Everybody
I
knows.
call the card,
I have
okay.
confirmed
Okay.
What have you
I don't know.
what we thought.
This is
But
what
the
I
next feature
heard.
table, the man
You don't
headlining
believe-
it,
you
chip
don't
wise.
believe me like the hand?
Inta, you are imagining and
Yeah.
you are...
Do you want to believe me
things.
like the hand? You don't believe me?
Is Edward, none other than our
I do.
EAPT champion from last week.
Casually raising while talking about Mafia sounds really weird.
No, we're talking and I have the hand.
Took it down.
Casually calling and talking
You
about
called it.
something.
You
Yeah.
knew it.
So it was the one where you just went all in every hand, basically. And it was easy.
That's right.
60% of the chips in play, just moved all in
That's
every
right.
hand. And Edward Varsagian won that one as Abu. He's going to try and win this pot, Henry. He's popped up with King Jack suited under the gun, which seems pretty reasonable. Garnham's called with Ace 10 in the cutoff, but every time Garnham calls, Henry, something happens. So allowed Giovanni to flick it in from the big with 7-5, who must be feeling slightly frustrated at how today's gone. He came in with a big stack, but still with 250k, 100 big blinds. Very comfortable. And it checks through on the Queen 4-5. Turns to 3. Giovanni's 5 is best, and he now has a gut shot to go with it, Henry.
I feel like Ganem's going to find a way to win the hand. Seems to be what he's done for most of the day. Although, as James already alluded to, you know, up against the big blind range. 3 of clubs rolling off on the turn. Ganem can't be thrilled about calling with the ace 10.
Giovanni checks. He's a check back. Here's the word. Sorry, declares 5 and Garnham's happy to
Not-
let that one win.
Just stay home with my family, that's it. Yeah. My family is my priority.
We are your family as well, no?
Huh?
We are your family.
Of course. My extended family.
I just love this, Henry. This is what I like about playing live poker, is when you get tables like this and everyone's chatting, you just join in, you learn so much about people. You know, there's no headphones and hoods up going on here.
Man, Seraph again, slow playing a big hand, just flat called the ace-king from the big blind earlier on. Now just flatting jacks on the button. Giving Nori a chance to realise his 29% equity here.
Hey, the last time someone opened Queen 10 from that seat, they went bust Henry. This time, it's looking a lot rosier.
Well, could be GG Seraph, you know. Queen high board, SPR 3.
Yeah, he's played his hands very funky, Henry. We've seen all sorts of mixed up play, should we say. We've seen him flat with the ace king. We've seen him just leave with jack 8 a moment ago. He's going to call here with his underpair to that queen, and quite rightly so, Henry, as played. And the jack's far strong enough to continue. Like you say, it could be. Depending on how Nuri plays this. I mean, it's scary. Nuri's just come to the table. Bought a fresh stack. You raise pre, you get called by the button here. You bet flop. You got a queen with a very weak kicker in this scenario. If you're up against another queen, you'd imagine it's potentially better. But he's going to fire the second street.
Oh boy.
And does Sheriff just send it in? He doesn't. He held all his chips, but he throws in that one green chip. 25k. Now there's some avenue for Nuri to potentially check some rivers here. Wow, another 8.
46k in the middle. Seraph with just 35k behind. Feels pretty grim, you know. Bet flop, bet turn. Blocking 10s. You never really expect your opponent to have jacks. Only really getting value from 9s. You have like the nut low queen.
Yeah, he's had enough of this. Queen's the first card he needs to see to know it's bad news. And I don't think Nuri can enjoy that when you see your opponent reaching over to turn the cards over. You're thinking, uh-oh, I'm in trouble here, but he does indeed cover. And Sheriff is no more on our feet. Let your man keep barreling. Now. What's Pedro to do, Henry?
Interesting decision. I mean, we do have showdown. Do we want to include this hand in the check the side hand bucket? Unblocking diamonds. Blocking queen 10, obviously not great. $64k out there. I think I go big here. You want a polar to trips or better.
Right, and it's kind of fun playing to trips as well, Henry, because like you said, there are 2 streets where he may have raised with trips as well. Right, so it's not like we just play all 6s this way, is it? It's so fun having the hand in this spot.
I think I go close to pot, something like B80. 50k. He seems to agree. It looks like a pot-sized bet. Big fan. Also a big fan, just from being a lover of the game, these nuanced spots, these blind versus blind confrontations, seeing how some of the best in the world approach them. Pot felt natural. I think having a 10 makes this fold a little bit easier.
You've not done it yet, Henry.
It is not.
Wow. It's amazing to think this hand's gone this long with these two hands. But here we are.
It's a very narrow range of hands that Alex is repping. As you already alluded to, there were two prior streets where Alex could have announced himself. Don't think he's ever betting this size with the jack. He's basically saying king, queen, or better, in my opinion. Maybe in some worlds, ace jack, where our kicker plays.
That'd be saucy,
would
wouldn't
be
it?
saucy. You can see just what level these guys are approaching these spots. The fact that the ace high has not hit the muck yet. Pedro really thinking this over. And he does flick in the call.
Wow. Henry. Wow. The cape.
3 ways.
Well, the jack's still best. We're less than pot behind. Somewhat bizarre hand taking place here on our second feature tape of the day. Just before you came back from break, Henry, I alluded to the fact that I reckon we'll get more than 42 hands with these guys because the last group were playing some funky hands, but already we're seeing all sorts take place here. Albert's going to squeeze out the jack of spades when he looks back here on that 3 of spades turn. And that's a warm, fuzzy feeling when you look down the spade. You're like, don't I have the club, don't I have the spade? No, one of them's black. Ah, the spade, this is beautiful. Kind of weird though, because, I mean, it's a little bit scary because Picasso's surely residing in the Broadway combo area of the
FunPay is a
board.
flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
And welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Raw Diamond Resort here in beautiful North Cyprus. This is, of course, day 2 of the LuxonPay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And we are mixing things up with a fresh feature table. And, well, one name stands out there, Espen Jorstad. 27 big blinds he's going to kick things off with at this 2K 4K level, so a little over a starting stack. And well, a table that's not quite as deep perhaps as our last, but a look at this. Alexander Goffman with 200 blinds, 870k, 8.7 starting stacks, Henry.
Okay.
That's a few chips.
Okay. All right, boys and girls.
But mostly, Henry, we've got your boy in the mix.
We do. No, actually, I was about to say it's my first time ever commentating on him play. That's not the case.
I think it may be mine. I'm not sure.
Well,
I may have before, and you know, before it was this guy Espen that I didn't know. Now he's the champ. So
the champ.
He might have slipped under my radar previously, but
don't call him that. Jesus.
The champ.
He's already got a big enough head.
9.
But he is the champ.
I jest. He is. It still hasn't sunk in, to be perfectly honest with you. You know, we hear people throw that term around, and
is he still in a bit of bewilderment? Is he?
I mean, all of us are, mate. It's the main event. You know, since I've been born, there have only been 27 champions crowned. Since I've been playing the game, there's only been 12. And yeah, one of your best mates taking it down. It's not something you ever expect to happen in a lifetime. It's just something that we all dream of. I know you've won, you know, 5 diamonds and all of these big boys, but
oh, Henry,
I had to bring it up, man. I didn't want you to feel left out.
Look at this, Henry. 50 bigs deep for Hakan. Pops it up from the hijack. Alex under with that chip lead. 3-bet into 27k. Maybe we can start to see where he's got these chips from already. And wow. How will this play out? One assumes 4-bet and a fold, but you never do know in these parts, Henry. You never do know.
Pocket 7s.
Mr. Van.
I always remember this hand. It's always in my mind.
I don't have 7s this time.
Huh?
I don't have 7s this time.
History between the two, Henry, clearly.
Sounds like it.
Not that good.
Not that good.
Well, he's not lying.
Mr. Van, it's last call. Princess holder 5-10.
He's not lying. Alex.
Okay,
Not a fan of being pushed around, I guess.
Bluff, come on now.
Bluff.
How can I bluff?
100%.
I'll bluff him.
You will, don't worry.
You will try to bluff me.
Yeah, I will try.
Don't have too much time, only 1 hour. So be ready for that.
So seat 2 is already announced. He's going to try and bluff. Is that Albert in seat 5 back in the mix?
Oh, it is. You're right, Henry. Eagle-eyed.
High variance dynamics.
Exactly.
Back on the feature.
Chip leader.
Either you get
chip leader,
or
yeah.
you get
different guys, different seats.
It's okay.
But playing the same game. And I'll go with the ace-king. Henry, is that what they play on this table? Is that what we've got with the new boys?
Yeah, let's just get, you know, hand v hand. Max entertainment value. Champ is here. Oh, see, now you got me saying it.
There we go.
Jesus.
The champ.
Folds around to Kia in the big. Not interested.
So no bad words anymore.
Have to keep it in English then.
Yeah, keep good. No, too many words. Bad words in English.
I feel like bad words in Russian, it's not really... It's just like par for the course, I feel like. Kind of, it's like expected. It's not like...
They're all making from couple words. They're creating a lot of bad words.
Yeah, but
depends how you say it. And,
yeah. But it's kind of like saying fuck in English. It's kind of...
Whoa, what language, Timothy.
Yeah, it's the same, I think.
much more in Russian. Kind of bad words.
Much more integrated in the... In like
Yeah,
sentences and whatever.
Maybe because I don't know English very well. For
Did you have so many like variations of bliat as well, right?
yes,
Like
yes, a lot of variations of one word.
Blin is a nice one, right?
What a chat, Henry.
No.
What is going
No?
on?
Have I been lied to?
What?
I was told that's what you say if you're like if you're saying like the polite version. Like
Polite version.
Polite version.
Polite version of bad words.
Yeah, kind of.
We have like a lot of words
Can I have some
like
small-
polite.
Thank you. Nice. I guess the most polite thing is to not use those words, but if you have to, you know.
Yes, for emotionals.
Yeah.
James, what on earth are these two talking about? They've been playing too much Counter-Strike.
Very bland language if you don't, if you never blend.
True.
Ehi in the
How
small
much you play?
suited king.
26 bigs.
76.
You want it in big blinds or in chips? What do you prefer?
Wow.
Oh.
Mute the mics.
Oh. I mean, it makes me want to hate him, Henry. I'll be honest with you.
What, for saying it in
Yeah.
in big blinds?
Just. What, you want chips or big bloods? You want what? You want what? You want what?
Could be a short stint for the champ. If he keeps at it, keeps running his mouth.
He's getting action. Popping up with the ace queen off from the big. Yeehaw. A lip calling with the suited king and
That is
head
what
off.
happens when you win the main. People are willing to give you action.
He's going to get more than he bargained for, perhaps, on this 2-7-4 flop. Should he see bet? Because a pair has been made.
Did you hear about the bet that was offered to us?
I was going to ask. Well, we'll come to that in a minute. We'll let them play this hand out, but
Alright.
we'll tease it for the viewers. But I was very much of the opinion that you guys had way the best of that and couldn't possibly lose. I hope that's how things transpired. But I don't want any spoilers yet. You better tell the story in a moment.
Has been continuing for quarter pot, or just a pip over. 8k into 30k. $46k out there, 83 behind, 2 overs, no spade. Pretty bad turn card for Espen's range. Most likely going to have to shut things down. Also going to have the best hand, you know.
Yeah, some frequency.
Yeah.
Could also hit a 5, Henry. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Spade's complete. Oh, completes kings up, though. Should he check it? This feels like a card for Espen to have a stab on. So it could be bad news for the champ, but how may feel the need just to come out betting himself. A little block, perhaps, Henry? On a texture, but he has quite a few like weak 1 pair hands.
Do you know, if I was in Eha's shoes after this hand, I'd be like, now you have 21
Yeah.
big blinds, mate.
How many blinds you got now, pal? And he's going to bet, and well, looks like he's not going to be blocky at all. He's going 35k, pretty big. And a swift fold from the champ. So Henry, the bet.
The smallest table.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we were at breakfast. Good friend of ours who, I don't know if I should mention his name or not.
No, we can leave it out.
We'll leave it out.
A player.
It's just like, you know, he's like, I was playing 50, 100 last night and ideas were being thrown around the table of previous prop bets that have happened within, you know, the poker community. He turns around to me and Espen, he's like, what do you guys think about giving me action on the following? I regged the main event from the start of level 1, so straight off the bat in the mix, and I have to VPIP 100% of hands.
100%.
So what that means is under the gun, 930, you have to limp. And the stipulations were that you had to call any open to 4 bigs.
Right.
So up to 4 bigs.
So
Obviously, you can fold to 3-bet jams and all-ins and whatnot.
And also, if it's all in before him, he doesn't have to VPIP there for stupid amounts. Which
Exactly.
would make it absolutely impossible.
And all our friend had to do was bag. Had to find the bag. Had to bag for the end of the day. So basically make it to day 2. And we're, you know, okay, let's have a think about this. What odds are you looking for? Like I said, good friend of ours said 2.5 to 1. I'm like, okay, rest. How much can we get on this?
Yeah.
Espen slightly nittier. Yeah, he's, you know, this player, this friend of ours, very, very good player. Very aggressive. Obviously, very aware of having board coverage with 100% VPIP and whatnot.
I'll tell you after.
But we did eventually bet his 25k to, sorry, our 25k to his 10k. But then,
see, I think this is impossible.
A 50, 100, 200 game was running all night. Went for a 2-hour power nap. Didn't make it. Overslept.
So bet off.
So bet off. But I was really looking forward to that. Even if we lost just for the sweat, like 6 sweat.
Absolute no chance.
No? You think he's drawing dead?
Yeah.
Don't say that. Don't say that on air. You're trying to kill our action.
You're running the gun +1, under the gun opens, you're looking at 7 deuce, you just got to call 2.5 blinds over and over again. It's just not possible.
No?
Oh, I understand it's a short day 1 with 8 levels and like about half the field getting through. It's not as hard it would be in other events, but still, no, it's not going to happen.
No? Alright, James Dempsey says no.
Put it this way, I'm down for the rest as well.
Espen did kindly offer him 5% free roll of his main event action for giving us the action in the first place, and he in return gave me and Espen a 1% free roll in said bullet.
Is it too soon to make jokes, but I hope you guys text each other so there's a paper trail?
It's a bit soon. That is a bit soon.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I won't make that joke then.
We'll allow it.
Yeah.
It was all caught on the vlog. So.
Okay. So we got that's what we got moved to a new level.
A lot of people did like
video proof. Yeah, the last part I believe at the 2 7s was it was story time from the Kilbane chair, but deuces not going to be played. Espen in the cutoff looks down ace 3. 20 bigs.
8.5.
Gonna try and sneak one through, Henry.
Yeah, gonna be having raise folds off of this stack depth. Having an ace.
I think the problem with Luna was that they had like some really good investors, and like the team behind it and everything like was quite legit, so people assumed that it was safer than it was, just because they had like 3 hours capital. Maybe now like they're not as like now people see that they were just like gambling really hard, but back then, like a year ago or whatever, they had like a lot of cred, right?
A lot of what?
3 hours capital.
Yeah.
They had like a lot of credibility like a year ago or whatever. So they had them, they had like a couple of other.
But now no more 3 arrow capital, yeah?
Grip.
Yeah, I heard.
The kids in their crypto.
Yeah, I was about to say James Dempsey's switched his listening aids off.
I had some UST, but I had a lot of Luna itself and a lot of Anchor, Astroport.
I like
a
listening.
lot of the side projects as well. Good mix.
Raise 9,000.
People are always looking for shortcuts in life.
What about you? You involved?
Little, just little. Not in Luna.
Like just
Albert, defending from the big off. Timor defends the button.
Yeah.
Hakan opening
Ethereum.
King 6 suited. We go
But,
three-way.
You know, my relationship with Luna, well, with crypto, when I start to buy, it goes down that day. That day.
Timor flipping best.
Okay.
With the Jack on Queen Jack 7. Backdoor spades
And
for
opposite
Hakan.
as well, if you sell, it goes up?
It
Or
does.
what?
Check Timor.
Never sell.
What do you mean sell?
What do you mean sell? Who sell it?
Who sells crypto?
I don't know the kind of guys who sell crypto.
Someone must be selling that.
Yeah, but
Someone must be. It's not us only.
it's weird. I heard it's only for, you know, buying. Selling? No?
They're not wrong.
Crux of the problem right there, Henry.
So I decided it's a good spot to enter, like when it's 3,200, okay, I bought it. And going bam, bam, 2008, 2005.
You kept buying.
Yeah, yeah.
You kept pushing it down with your
Yeah.
buying.
Yes. Take more, take more, take more. Okay. Then it's 1,200, okay, take more. Then 1,100, okay.
I assume he's talking about
Looks
Ethereum.
like enough.
It didn't go that far this time now.
Huh?
It's like 1,500 or something now.
Now, yeah, yeah. It's going back to 2,000. And after, boom, back.
I'm not a fan of selling either. Fuck that.
I will try. Looks like a lot of fun, so.
Timor popping up ace-3 in the cutoff.
Hard to time that stuff then.
Hmm?
Hard to time that stuff if you're trying to like time selling and buying. Feels like it's better like for most people to just buy blue chips and just lean back. Watch.
Now, I know we don't have chat available on some of the
We'll see what
streams.
happened with Ethereum after 16th of December, yeah.
I assume there are people at home cringing.
Oh, I'm loving here, Henry. And those at home may well have noticed. Is Thomas here?
Yeah.
Wearing the CPP shirt to the MPP.
Love that.
That's aggressive.
That and then like the Leonardo's girlfriend meme. Did you see this?
Leonardo go? No, no, no.
There's like a graph of the age of Leonardo DiCaprio's girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
He keeps like, so his graph is like two graphs that are interlaced. So his graph is just like going straight up, because that's his age, right? Like 35, 36, 37, whatever. And the second graph is like the age of his girlfriend. It's like 21, 23, 25, 23, 25. It never goes above 25.
Okay.
And now like his last girlfriend turned 25 like 4 weeks ago or whatever.
Okay.
And now he dumped her. Like, the meme is that he keeps like trading down every time they turn 25. So many good memes with this. Oh.
Okay. He looks like a good trader, you know?
Oh.
Crypto, young girlfriends. What's next, Henry?
By Young, waiting for it. Go up. So, new one, new project.
Leonardo DiCaprio's girlfriends.
Yeah.
We are bad guys, you know?
He's known for it.
It's not me, it's him.
I know, but
Maybe you.
we're,
But
yeah,
even-
maybe me, yeah.
even-
But we're laughing about this, so
So,
yes, I feel like a bad guy.
Alright.
Not too much, actually.
I can with the queens.
Hmm.
We will discuss hands, chat. Don't worry. Just
Yeah.
you know, letting you hear the table talk.
Let the table flow.
Tima are just flicking in the hijack flat with the 980. Hello.
And Thomas now sub 30. Now, if Timor's been going to showdown with some of these
one of the memes.
weaker holdings in this spot, which
Have
is
you ever
reasonable to
considered
assume,
that Leonardo
then
just really did,
this
like,
suddenly
really
becomes a
hated
very
9/11
attractive
or
jam
something
spot,
like
doesn't
that,
it?
So he only wants girlfriends that can't remember it.
9/11.
Oh my
Like
god.
2001. So all his girlfriends are after 2001.
Ah, okay. You talk about Twitter. You saw it in Twitter.
He does, Henry.
Not too
He
many
does
Russians follow Twitter.
take the sweet spot.
I had Twitter before, like long time ago, but now I'm not using it.
And well.
I know Telegram is like really big.
Yeah.
I can.
Telegram, like
Open ace king,
everything.
got 3-bet, opens queens, gets jammed up.
Really an alternative for Twitter.
Yeah, and
like
this
it.
all-in
Telegram, I
jam
like
from
more
Thomas,
stuff there as well,
a
but-
byproduct of the Timor flat, right?
Yeah. Certainly must have seen him do it. Too many hands played, too high VP,
Telegrams, it's
too many
much
peels.
bigger and more like
More private and
Yeah.
more like.
974
Oh.
flop.
A little something.
A lot of pips, Henry, but not the right pips. Now, Hakan wouldn't mind seeing a queen, but he'd take a club, reduce the outs to 1, but that's not what comes off. It's the king of hearts on the turns. Thomas needing an 8, and it has to be a black one.
GG's.
GG.
Even sevens would have won.
Yeah, my board.
GG. Obviously, there's some sevens history. He must have done something untoward with sevens. Off Thomas trots. Can still re-enter if that is his choice. I'm assuming he hasn't entered too many times.
After having so much talk about crypto, you can make that joke. That's amazing.
What?
No, I'm just making a joke with my friend.
I was like, am I supposed to understand that? This is the sunglasses. I can see if you were looking at me or not.
No.
I'm so confused.
Oh, there's all sorts of jokes going on here, aren't there? We just missed too much today, Henry.
Joke is like, you know, like monkey with how it's the name of this plate.
She wants to tell you then all the plates.
Alexander, the chip leader, 3-4 suited in the cutoff. Takes a break from the conversation, Henry.
Yeah, you know, you look down, suited connectors, why not?
Wow, 7 of hearts in the big. There are a few cards that go with that hand that would mean he folds. Not many, though.
Almost, huh?
Giving me 3-bet pre-vibes, I don't know.
Well, taking a long time. You think a call would come quickly. So, Henry, you are right. He's reaching down for chips. 3-bet it is. 7 of hearts.
Reads on point.
Good time.
Good time?
Honest.
For me. For you.
He is honest.
You choose the perfect. Можешь по-русски. Сейчас не в раздаче можно.
Да, я хороший в этом выборе. Хороший в выборе времени.
Хороший выбор, да. У меня предфлешовая была.
С двух или с одной?
Не, ну в смысле? Да, нет, только один стрит сажал. Один.
You were born lucky, my friend.
This is sixth place. I had 5. Ah, okay.
The can 90 bigs to start the hand. Ace 10 suited. Opening into the champ's big blind. Why not?
Why not indeed? Oh, Albert. Oh, his new stack. Slightly larger than his previous. Already up to 170k, now finds the butchers. Henry, does he ever think this? No. It's a quite small 3-bet we've gone for Henry as well. Under the gun versus
Any doctors
cut off.
here, by the way, or all professional poker players?
Doctors?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You a doctor?
Sort of kind of got the vibes. We had some slight mistakes and taps from
I
Albert before.
don't
This
know to
3-bet just
Doctor.
doesn't really define your
Like
opponent's
medical
range. Doesn't
Medical
accomplish a
You
lot.
feel pain? Or-
No, but I have this thing. If anyone is watching,
When you got the kings,
any
though.
doctors at home?
I suppose it works,
Tell me what
especially get a Jack 6-2's flop.
Show on the camera this one.
Okay, if any doctors are watching
dying.
from home, because I thought it was a sunburn, but now like it's so patchy and weird. I was sure it was a sunburn, but now I'm getting scared now. Should I see a doctor or did I just wait?
There's a medical
this tournament
help
right
you
now
can
and
ask.
go to the
Get a medical help.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Huh?
Sick. I will go there.
Nothing.
You go to doctor?
It's on you,
Yeah,
man.
unless Twitch chat can tell me what's going on here.
It's on you, man.
Bro.
You've been in the sea.
15 minutes ago.
Folded for
You've been
26k
in the
back
sea
to
what,
hearts.
2
Back.
days?
No,
That's brilliant.
Only the pool, the spa. But there's no
That is
like.
strange.
Yeah.
I thought it can be Medusa or something.
Yeah. I was thinking like if I was in the sea, I would think it was like one of those like
Medusa.
jellyfish or something like
Yeah.
that. But
It's hard to get appointment from this.
Here?
Yeah, I mean, of course here.
I think you have to ask the tournament director if he's gonna help you. 100%. Maybe you need to go to the clinic.
maybe.
Yeah, for skin.
Or I
he
can
has
just,
to
like,
go
wait.
He has to go to the clinic.
I'm just like scared if I wait like 2-3 weeks or whatever, and it just gets worse and worse. And like they tell me, oh, you should have come like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
now
yeah,
we have to cut your arm off. You know,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Come on, you really think it's
never
possible?
good.
It's better to go now and like maybe they put some cream on it. I keep my arm.
I'll help you out with that. Yeah.
You're a doctor or what?
No, the hospital. I will recommend you a hospital.
Hospital, bro. Is it that
Yeah,
serious?
why not?
Maybe in a hospital is like.
So they don't cut you off.
Maybe. Cut you off.
You're scaring me talking about hospitals.
Peculiar
Remember
chat,
the
Henry.
movie about
It is just a
what's the
spin.
name?
Mima.
Requiem по мечте, как бы. Not about zombie. Requiem по мечте.
Requiem for a Dream?
Yeah.
Bro, that's my favorite movie. No joke.
Nine.
It's my favorite movie.
You remember what happened with his arm?
Yes, bro.
Of course you do.
Yes.
You remember.
It's actually the worst movie ever and the best movie ever.
Yeah.
It's so painful to watch.
100%.
Like,
Yes.
it's one of the few movies I get
Especially
scared
you
of, like,
know what they
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
to, like what's happening, like what.
That's a fucking movie.
Yes. Very nice. So emotional, you know. Like when you watching it, it's like wow.
Have you seen Requiem of a Dream?
I mean, a long time ago.
Are you also a fan?
Yes.
Yeah, but I just don't remember enough, to be honest, Henry. Which is pretty bad for me, actually, because I'm kind of a film guy. Yeah, C-bet 10 at 7 deuce for Rainbow with top pair. Gets no more action than me. I feel like we get a chance to actually say something.
Yeah.
Good for you.
For a brief second before they start talking again.
Very chatty too, those two.
How do you feel about having to pause your movie?
What?
You can't watch the movie on this table. How do you feel about it?
What can't I move? I didn't.
You were watching a movie on your phone before, yeah?
Ah, yeah, I feel really bad.
Yeah,
No, you cannot.
Good.
No, you
Now,
cannot.
now I'll play aggressive.
Good. What were you watching?
The Russian series. I don't know how to.
All right.
You don't know. You probably don't.
I probably don't know it.
Russian series, huh?
Oh,
Sorry.
what was that? I felt like.
Icos.
Icos, yeah.
Somebody smoke Icos.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Felt like I got like some, you know that candy, like Turkish pepper?
Yeah.
You know this candy? Felt like I got that.
100% you need to go to doctor. No, 100%. Wait till break.
He's gonna panic now.
Can I wait for
and
break?
leave?
Is it urgent?
With this tech, no problem. You can wait,
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
go.
I think I.
Have you been in the pool at night?
I haven't been in a pool at all. I've just been in a spa. Yes.
Have you been in the spa in the crystal or
Here, diamond or?
All of them. I've been on the spa grind since I came here. Been in all of them.
Spa grind?
Yeah.
You grinding all spas and around?
Yeah.
Good. One place I've not been, Henry.
Any results?
Oh man, this
Depends
is.
what the favorable outcome is from going to the spa. Is there one in premium as well?
No, in Royal.
Yeah, I've been to Royal, Crystal Cove, and here.
Royal nice.
I guess I completed it. It's done.
Okay.
This one is nice as well.
Yes, but it's new and it's not finished yet. Like I was there.
Yeah, you can
the
use the
start.
pool and stuff.
Yeah.
You can use the saunas and.
Yeah.
This sauna is hotter in this one.
Here?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know because I was here. It was kind of cold, you know.
Oh.
Not like, so it wasn't ready. The swimming pool wasn't ready and the water was cold and other small one.
But it's gonna win a
dirty.
showdown.
The jacuzzi here is cold, which is weird.
Yeah, jacuzzi.
Blocky.
Yeah. It's not ready.
Super blocky.
That's the point. It's not ready yet.
No, but I think the jacuzzi is ready. I think it's just
They
it's
rushed.
a
They
cold
rushed to open the place. You know.
You're right.
They rushed to open the place. Many things are not ready. Service.
A lot of
the
happening
food,
around.
Food, for example, here, like you know, in Royal and Crystal Cove, they have perfect food. You know.
Food is
Here-
definitely perfect.
Yeah, the food's better here.
The
I'd
buffet,
say.
yeah. I mean, upstairs.
No, here is nice.
Here is nice. Food.
He has very high standards.
No,
Very
no.
high.
I'm comparing with Royal and Crystal. Royal, Crystal, and Nicosia.
I like here more.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nicosia.
Upstairs, you mean the restaurant, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure. But this buffet also much better than Crystal. In Crystal was nothing like buffet poker room. This one is better. But I did talk about.
You have different
rest.
taste.
What
Dessert
different
selection is crazy. I hate it. Too many desserts.
No, I was
can't
talking
help
about
myself.
restaurant. Huh?
I can't help myself. There's too many good desserts here. Like very nice looking desserts.
This is
Yeah.
painful, man.
It is.
I'm still
Painful.
avoided them all, Henry.
Yes,
Just for the
like-
record.
To like be healthy, I put
Yeah,
like some
yeah.
salad.
What
and
have you
some
avoided?
and
The
whatever,
desserts?
you know, and then-
Yeah.
Have you really?
Then there's like 25 different desserts. What are
Yes.
you gonna do?
Yes.
And they all look amazing.
Yes. That's true.
Yeah, desserts are excellent.
And they're all made for Instagram as well. Every dessert here is made for Instagram.
Fan
I love
favorite, Vlad Dury, the
You love
Romanian
Instagram?
crusher,
I hate Instagram.
out, kings into aces.
Ah,
Can't help myself. It's not even for the taste, it's for Instagram.
okay. I hate Instagram.
You hate it?
Yeah.
Why? You hate using it or consuming it?
No,
or
I mean in general. I think it's.
you hate the company. You had a
No,
beef with the
no,
CEO
I mean,
once.
this is like kind of. I will try to.
Toxic.
Yes, it's hard to say in English, but I will try because
You can use
all-
Russian
all-
words. I understand some Russian words.
some Russian word, but not like what I wanted to tell you.
Spade rule,
I
be top
think
pair.
it's like all bad stuff inside humans, you know. It's like pure evil, you know, on the earth.
Bro.
Yeah, like
Posting dessert pictures. How's that evil?
I'm talking in general, not about like like look at me, how good I am,
How
all
good
this
my
stuff.
life is.
It's like
Bro, this
Actually,
is the
that's
weirdest
post dessert
conversation.
pictures, Like, look how good my life is.
yes, that's what I'm trying to tell.
I agree, it's toxic. But it
Yes.
depends. Like, if you curate who you follow, like, not because not
But this
everyone does.
this time,
95% of people do this.
yes. I mean, for sure. When it happened, like when we started, I wasn't think about this serious because I think like 1-2 years and like it's like spinner or something, you know, this kind of stuff. It will gone, but it will stay for all its life. the world changed.
Yeah, yeah.
Like completely. So now you need to be involved. Like you have to, because
There's a lot
I
of
know it's
incentive.
good instrument for business, for everything, for media,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the stuff. I understand, but mainly, first of all, it's like look at me, how I live, but I'm not live like that, like I showed. You know? Like you.
Depends.
Wow.
Well,
Also, like,
Yeehaw, you
if you're
absolute
really
sicko.
interested in something, or if you're trying
Yeah.
to learn a new skill or whatever.
That's
like
true.
for example, like I follow a lot of people in fitness who are doing like calisthenics and stuff like that, handstands and muscle ups and shit like that. To like learn, they post like routines and they post like tips and tricks and whatever. You can use it for whatever you want, I guess.
Yeah,
but in general, I agree with you.
Yeah.
And he does
Timo
make the call.
does flick in the call and gets the good news.
That's what you want to see. You want to see two spades. When your opponent turns over a card, you want to see a spade. So he does see Timo with the double
I
up.
agree with you, but in general, from the start, it was like this. Now I understand that it's like a big company, all this stuff, but
But you live in the capital of Instagram, though.
yes.
Like half of the people living there are Instagram models and.
I mean, I take it already inside myself on button.
Dubai is like made. Dubai is like made for Instagram.
Yeah, I know.
Everything is like flashy and money and like supercars.
I used to try, you know, to make my Instagram, to post the photo, all the stuff, but it's not like mine, you know. I didn't like it. I was trying because like all people do it, you know, and like.
I can relate. I know what he means.
But it's not like, it's not going from inside, you know. That people, they posting and they sharing their mind and all this stuff, and they feel it like they want it. I don't feel like I want it. But okay, it will stay for all my life.
Probably.
Okay, you should take it, you know, like inside. I don't hate it anymore.
So finally, brief silence
Yeah.
due to Espen being in the tank.
Hey, you got dealt a hand. Hijack 20 bigs. Looks like he's going to have a look at the flop against the big stacks under the gun open. Timor reaching for chips straight away, then has a re-look at his cards. Curious. What about that triggers in my head? Anyway, that would actually, I would think he's like really strong when I see that. And so he'd get me here. You know, he'd actually show, oh yeah, I've still got that. And then raise it up. I'd be
he'd get you good, eh?
He'd get me good. I'd be thinking this is strength. Wow, I really am giving people a blueprint how to just buff me.
No, you're just image building. It's what you've been doing in the booth for years, for as long as I've known you.
I'd fold. They've got me.
Хорошая была? Насколько?
На 65%. На 25 тысяч.
Хорошая по нашему примерно с тобой представлению или по всему залу?
Ну, в среднем по палате.
Speak Russian?
You can look.
Do you speak Russian?
In the record.
No. Good. Then two of us.
Everybody's from Russia, guys?
No.
You're ganging up on
Almost, almost. But everybody speaks Russian, right?
No.
Yeah. Except for me and you. Except for me and you.
Yeah.
He speaks
I think
Russian.
Popular
Two
spot.
of you do.
Yeah, we are the only one, right? Who
He
doesn't
looks
speak
Swedish
Russian.
or something, but he speaks Russian.
Okay.
Very
Yes, I
confusing.
know Russian.
Mr. Zomin, P-roll 5, 10, 5 cards. Please take your seat. Mr. Zomin.
I'm the only one who speaks Turkish then.
Only one.
Yeah.
You speak Turkish?
Unique. She doesn't. Unique.
Also speaks Russian.
eclectic mix of characters at this feature table.
Every table is. It's a venue with a broad range of appeal. Right in the middle. Right, I'll pop it up. King, Queen of Clubs under the gun. Hakam 3-bet 25k with Ace Jack. Here now in the big blind with Ace Queen off, Henry. A real decision.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised to see him just fold there. Hijack versus under the gun. Iha opening off of a 27 big blind stack.
25 heads.
Always tough to kind of judge the dynamics at the table leading into these feature tables. Yeah, not going anywhere.
A bit for both.
A bit for both, indeed. Favourable flop for Iha. Not only has he got the best of it, but more importantly, his opponent's got a piece of it.
Yeah. It's kind of what you want.
60k out there. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Top two now. I'm terrible with that live tell. Where I count out my chips, put it back in my stack, and then bet. I'm always nutted. It's always the nuts.
See, now you're shopping. Advertising.
Well, I have to be.
Selling.
You know, there's people out there in the
21.
The 510 streets. 25 streets.
You hold 21 into 60 with that toppest of pairs. Toppest two of two pair. Top pair. Henry, help me.
I wish I could, James.
Toppest of two pairs. Hakam. Third pair. The ace, but on a board, Henry, that he's 3-bet and been peeled from under the gun. It's just very hard to ever be good there.
Mr. Arseni.
Hey.
Welcome.
I folded a good hand.
Is this?
Ace Queen.
The very same Arseni that
I had Ace Queen.
took down the warm-up.
You wouldn't fold
Пять entry?
I believe so.
Here.
Сколько?
On that board.
Сколько
So I
патронов?
had the better
Last
hand.
entry. Today.
Yeah, you had a
Of
better.
course. Сколько всего?
Ace Jack. 3.
Ace Jack.
What did you have?
Doesn't matter.
I guess he didn't have an ace. Probably jacks.
He had a better hand. No, he didn't have jacks.
It's telling the truth.
Big love. What kind of love?
Nothing you can do. This
What
is
kind of love do you have? I have no idea.
It's day 2. MPP main. Heading into the last level and a half of late reg. Guarantee's been hit.
38.
We've had no shortage of 3-bet spots. Look at the size of this. I mean, it's in the small. Story checks out. Almost showed
This
it.
is last level of re-entry, yeah?
Yeah. Last level of registration.
Little helicopter mark.
re-entry and everything.
Give me some.
Flash on the way by.
Your last chance to go all in.
There he is.
Go blind.
20 bigs. That's all he brings.
I am not asking for much. I'll take 40-60. 40-60.
I would ask you about blind all in if I have chance to re-enter again. But unfortunately not.
I believe that as well. I believe Arseni would happily do that.
Ask him about soap.
I want it in writing, so. Oh, actually, here we have it on camera. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, but it's still local swap.
9.
They be trolling.
They be trolling.
If you only knew how many people were joking with this in the last 4 or 5 days.
Sorry, yeah, plenty.
If every one of those swaps would be live, I would be like negative $50 million net worth.
Yeah, that's not very funny joke for you.
I mean, I don't mind, honestly. Like, thing is, like, I sympathize with Alex. Like, honestly, like, it's really a shitty situation.
Yeah, I've read the last chat.
Yeah, yeah.
So, know your opinion about that.
Like, I understand how he feels, but I think it's also very understandable how I feel about it, right? I mean, it's.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Ah, you're talking about.
I can understand.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's happened with that swap?
I mean.
It was or not?
No.
Alex, winding up.
Of course, like. If there was.
I just heard. I don't know exactly what happened.
I posted like a long post about it. You can read it.
Okay. Send me the link.
Oh man, the
You need to
banter.
download Twitter. It's not on Telegram, unfortunately.
But if you send me the link, I can read.
Yeah, yeah.
But without link, I cannot find.
I'll get your info. So you can get me in like super sick private things in Dubai later.
We'll see, we'll see.
I'm going to trade info for private game access. Fair. I too like to sell myself out for private game access. Pair for both players. 1v blind. That's been with the best of it.
Find the champion format to see this.
They were searching.
Yeah.
When they found, they put.
Oh, they found, yeah. One of champion, you know, the best.
Alexander won millions.
No, I mean you won the last tournament, previous tournament, so
I had my time here.
Biggest tournament, so
This is that hand.
they trying to find.
Actually,
the hand that we were waiting for.
It was you, so.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to call
actually,
you down
he won millions. I won
Exactly.
billions.
This is my only chance to play.
Could be.
Okay, I give check.
You gave up that easy? Bro, this was your chance.
Cannot say millions with one, you know? Millions at 10.
So Hakan did announce that he's going to try and bluff Aspen.
Pair of 3.
No good.
No good? Okay.
It was a good spot for spin it up.
It was.
Alright.
Or was it?
All in.
I could just check raise flop and get it in, I guess.
Он же не знает про когти орла. Это же типа...
Check, raise, flop and get in with middle pair. Who do you think you are, the world champion of poker?
А?
Behave.
Крестовые, типа, это уже, типа...
8 minutes to make it.
The champ.
Нокоть воробушка.
No, I'm not asking for a promise. Just try. Try a little harder. Just a little harder.
Alex popping up ace 10 from under the gun gear. 2 jacks, Henry, in the hijack. 2 of the biggest stacks. Let's play cards. So this gear pops up to 27, 3x. And Hakan, well, his turn to find ace queen in one of the blinds in one of these spots. And when he was his cards there, he just flashed the ace so clearly that I could see it on the screen here with ease. So, quite,
wow.
Quite interesting if he had 4-bet. Timur with a pretty easy one. 40 bigs, all of it in. Gear now in the pretty grim spot here, Henry. Having 3-bet, gone after the under the gun razor. 3-bets the hijack, gets cold 4-bet jam from the big blind for 40 bigs. And it was pretty quick as well. It wasn't a tortured 4-bet jam, was it?
That's true.
I mean, I know it's one of those I always say, you know, they do it too quickly, kind of take out aces and kings, but...
Wow,
well,
ace queen announced.
He takes
Ace
it on.
10. Anything else?
He does take it on gear.
You what?
Ace queen off.
Wait, was it 3-bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, like, well.
No, of course.
I thought it was open call.
I was waiting for a fold. So
It was
you
3-bet.
play
Well, queen in the window. Should he
play your button
have
and,
got out of line?
You know,
Are you seeing this?
he played well.
Jack's still out in front, but should a jack
Are
fall,
you seeing
it
this?
would be
Are
a
you seeing this now?
Even
Yeah,
pocket seven.
exactly.
pretty
My
mean
board.
turnaround.
If I see the flop, it's my board.
For the end, Jack's double. Pardon me, Jack's win. Timur is out.
Jacks find the hold. Tough task for Timur. 2 aces dead.
Yeah.
You're a Russian as well, right?
Yeah.
Very Russian.
Nice.
How much Russian?
Very
Too many
rough.
Russians.
You?
Lot
On
of
this
Russians.
side.
Turkish.
Turkish squad, Russian squad.
Yeah, it's
2 Turkish
4 in
and
corner.
5 Russians.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's your name?
Let's fight. Arseny.
Last name?
You win one of
Oh,
the
yeah, 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 yeah.
you won one of the tournaments, right?
Thank you, yeah.
You did, right?
You won one?
You won one. No, here.
He won the warm up.
I'm sure he won.
310,000 if our memory serves, Henry.
You won. The biggest of players.
I don't follow
How
the
much was that
magazines.
for? 300 or something?
Yes, 310.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, Arseny, very solid, both live and online reg. One of the best to hail from Russia.
Got his work cut out here. Sub starting stack.
Only 8.
Play a little bit worst. Why?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, right?
You have to play a little bit worse
Right?
to make it in the tournaments.
Alex defending
There's no
line
dinner
7 for
break
the
in
big
this,
8-4
right?
deuce.
Where are we going on break now after this?
Neither improve.
Because we only played
It
one
may
level
not
now.
be dinner break. Maybe we play like 2 more levels or 3 more levels. So I'm not sure. Really.
Someone said we're playing till
I'm really
18.
not sure.
Someone said we're playing till level 18.
11,000.
Really? Wow. I didn't know that.
Right.
18?
They are playing 10 levels today, Henry.
Maybe the dealer
They
knows.
played 8 on day 1.
Yeah.
They're discussing a break. They do actually have a break coming up, which is only 1 hour into play. So it's clearly because that's when late rage is going to close. So I think we need the break to give everyone who's going to last enter a chance to do it. Otherwise, you've got players coming in 10 minutes into the next level trying to reg. You're like, well, reg is closed. You know, it just tidies everything up and it stops any arguments.
Makes it a lot easier.
Little head count, figure out what's going on.
See what the crack is.
Yeah.
8 o'clock probably.
So I believe there's time for one more hand, and then we'll be having a short break.
When we start,
It's not a full 20-minute break.
Next break probably, yeah.
I think 4 levels before they end. So after level 6.
Okay.
All right.
Do you know, I've noticed since I've been here, James, there's a lot of Rolexes and Pateks and...
Good luck.
Welcome to Poker, Henry.
APs.
It's nice to have you with us.
8.5.
Espen. So, effectively, last hand before rebuys. Henry, he looks at a Queen 5 suited. Is this a hand we're raising because it's the last hand of rebuys?
I'm not sure how it plays out, to be honest with you. I don't normally make it to the rebuy stage.
This feels like one he's gonna, you know, raise slightly light. Either win the pot or... And busting is no disaster, like I say, because you can rebuy. Well, here we go, he's going to win the pot. Most likely on the Queen Deuce Deuce. Against Albert. Albert defending. And I was about to say, does Espen try anything? Did he check back? Is he just desperate to elicit action? That's 4K, 1 blind. Well, that will get more action. King High go nowhere, albeit no backdoor flush draw. Was a spade diamond. Heart combo, king on the turn. Well, that's the one Albert needed to see. Those are his outs.
There was a bet on the flop, right?
There was one big blind bet.
Uh-oh. GG's. Gee, Jespen, he can't complain about getting 3 outed on the turn.
Oh, I don't want any moaning from him.
He never gets to complain again.
Oh. Is he taking it straight? Espen's bet small, 6K inducing. He's going to get the induce. Albert cut out the 6 and then went back and quickly added 10 more. It's interesting.
He had set on the set in the main that rivered quads.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. Is it your first bullet? Just answer yes.
Well,
Just
I can tell you a lot of hands where
nice job.
he had very favourable runouts.
Third. Third? No.
Well, I think it's about to be a rebuy for Espen, Henry, on that river card. If I was Albert, you should bet less than Espen's got. Force him to raise all in.
You guys all know each other.
Full needle, Henry.
No.
We got there, Espen 43. I bet 42. I'm going to leave you with 1K. Albert, remember, we've seen him bust once already. This next bullet going far better for him.
10 minutes break in the main event.
He's bet just 15K. I mean, Espen, I guess is thinking this is a chop a lot of the time. Very curious line. But we saw very curious sizings from Albert before.
What the fuck is going on in this?
There we go.
No one bluffs here, like ever.
Break already started. Oh,
You guys can go and break, by the way.
We will stay here, yes. They stay alive.
They are staying here.
We'll stay one more, yeah.
No one bluffs here. You bluff here?
Even champion out now.
Бluffs.
Снимать или что?
Не, ну снимать либо.
We stay or change?
Yes, I fold.
Wow. Henry.
Give you a small bet.
You have King Jack
for call. Yes, king, of course.
Yeah?
That's why I give you small to take more.
Queen.
Ah, queen.
The champ with a very
Wow.
big fold there, Henry, for 15k. Says no, thank you. And these players will go on that break. Like I say, this is the break that just ends late reg. They're going to tidy everything up. When we come back, we'll keep the same table because we only had them for an hour. Blinds will be 2.5, 5,000. And Espen will be sub 10 big blinds. But look at this, Alexander Goffman, even though he's lost a little bit back, still has 8 starting stacks. So guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back in 15 minutes for more of this, the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Queen 10-0 from +1. So he didn't listen to you.
I can forgive him for Queen 10-0. Ganem really feeling himself right now with the Ace 8-0 flat from the hijack. And look, normally I would look down at this and start critiquing stuff, but he's already shown how willing he is to just put people in tough spots and navigate pre-flop, post-flop dynamics. So when you have the edge that comes with it, or you can just flop trips, you know, I just need to shut up. I'll let myself out.
Trips with the Ace of Diamonds. Just a little backup, Henry.
Yeah, just in case you needed it.
Does Tommy go firing?
I believe he does. 2 overs, 10 of diamonds. I mean, Ganem just on the absolute run of his life right now.
All players registered for the Irish Open. We're going to start the tournament in Salami's room. Salami's 1, it's across the hall. If you're registered for the Irish Open.
No. Tom taking it upstairs immediately. Just trying to get all the chips in against the overpairs. A lot of scary turn cards, you know, 6, 9, 10, jack.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Tomo just...
Wow.
I was about to say as well, Henry, we've seen a lot of flop raising going on. Tomo adjusting to it, perhaps.
Super bluff.
Going for it.
Wow.
2 overs and the 10 of
Snap
diamonds.
jam from Tomo, just frustrations
running
running high.
Henry, surely not.
Or 6.
Behave.
6 or jack. Surely not.
Nice
nothing.
And
Good luck, everyone.
Thank
certainly
you.
it wasn't. Tomo taps the table. One imagines going to fire another bullet, and just based on the way they were playing.
Impossibile.
Uno che rana così quando esce, c'è cos'è.
What could have been had he just
Thank you.
flicked in the...
Just stayed home with my family, that's it. Yeah. My family is my priority.
We are your family as well now.
Huh?
We are your family.
Of course. My extended family.
I just love this, Henry. This is what I like about playing live poker, is when you get tables like this and everyone's chatty and you just join in, you learn so much about people. You know, there's no headphones and hoods up going on here.
Man, Seraph again slow playing a big hand. Just flat called the ace-king from the big blind earlier on. Now just flatting jacks on the button. Giving Nori a chance to realise his 29% equity here.
Hey, the last time someone opened Queen 10 from that seat, they went bust, Henry. This time, it's looking a lot rosier.
Well, could be GG Seraph, you know. Queen high board, SPR 3.
Yeah, he's played his hands very funky, Henry. We've seen all sorts of well, mixed up play, should we say. We see him flat with the ace king. We see him just lead with jack 8 a moment ago. He's going to call here with his underpair to that queen. And quite rightly so, Henry, as played. And the jack's far strong enough to continue. Like you say, it could be. Depending on how Nuri plays this. I mean, it's scary. Nuri's just come to the table. Bought a fresh stack. You raise pre, you get called by the button here. You bet flop. You got a queen with a very weak kicker in this scenario. If you're up against another queen, you'd imagine it's potentially better. But he's going to fire the second street.
Oh boy.
And does Sheriff just send it in? He doesn't. He held all his chips, but he throws in that one green chip. 25k. Now there's some avenue for Nuri to potentially check some rivers here. Wow, another 8.
46k in the middle. Seraph with just 35k behind. Feels pretty grim, you know. Bet flop, bet turn. Blocking 10s. You never really expect your opponent to have jacks. Only really getting value from 9s. You have like the nut low queen.
Yeah, he's had enough of this. Queen's the first card he needs to see to know it's bad news. And I don't think Nuri can enjoy that when you see your opponent reaching over to turn the cards over. You're thinking, uh-oh, I'm in trouble here, but he does indeed cover. And Sheriff is no more on our feet. Let your man keep barreling. Now. What's Pedro to do, Henry?
Interesting decision. I mean, we do have showdown. Do we want to include this hand in the check the side hand bucket? Unblocking diamonds. Blocking queen 10, obviously not great. $64k out there. I think I go big here. You want a polar to trips or better.
Right, and it's kind of fun playing to trips as well, Henry, because like you said, there are 2 streets where he may have raised with trips as well. Right, so it's not like we just play all 6s this way, is it? It's so fun having the hand in this spot.
I think I go close to pot, something like B80. 50k. He seems to agree. It looks like a pot-sized bet. Big fan. Also a big fan just from being a lover of the game, these nuanced spots, these blind versus blind confrontations, seeing how some of the best in the world approach them. Pot felt natural. I think having a 10 makes this fold a little bit easier.
You've not done it yet, Henry.
It is not.
Wow. It's amazing to think this hand's gone this long with these 2 hands. But here we are.
It's a very narrow range of hands that Alex is repping. As you already alluded to, there were 2 prior streets where Alex could have announced himself. Don't think he's ever betting this size with a jack. He's basically saying king, queen or better, in my opinion. Maybe in some worlds, ace jack, where our kicker plays.
That'd be saucy,
would be saucy. can see just what level these guys are approaching these spots. The fact that the ace high has not hit the muck yet. Pedro really thinking this over. And he does flick in the call.
Wow. Henry. Wow. The cape.
Seeing Johan find the spin. Been incredibly patient.
Has been. Edward. Here's a man, the last time we saw him, just got to open jam every hand. Haven't actually played some poker this time, Henry.
Oh. Yeah, Hoodie not on today. Albert making a stand with the ace-8. Picasso furious. Has to fold the queen-jack. Oh boy.
Ooh.
So ace-8 in the mark. Queen-jack in the mark. Alexandra in the big with ace-queen of spades.
Yeah, I guess, Henry, we're just going to flat here. But the problem is, I guess, with flatting is you know that the opener's never folding, right, for 20k. Which kind of somewhat caps us, or at least polarizes us, right? We're going to be raising with ace-king. We're going to be raising with, you know, the queens, the kings, maybe trapping aces potentially. It's always find these spots interesting. When when Albert jams like 8 bigs and we cold call, you can expect the opener to. I mean 10 bigs plus, but you can expect the opener to fold. But these are I always find the more difficult spots from the big blind. Which hands you 3-bet with? Which hands or cold fallback, I should say? Which hands you fold? Albert flopping top pair, nut flush draw. Edward with the overpair. Alex whipping with the ace queen spades.
Dry side pot.
Now, assuming Alex is going to check here, Henry, does Edward just always have to bet this?
I believe so. Want to deny some equity.
Wow.
How about Alex just coming out?
Okay, I could see Edward's going to have a lot of, like, what, the king-jack suited, the jack-10 suited, all those kind of hands. Just want to deny some equity.
And in some strange worlds, there's a world where Alex gets Edward off the best hand and Albert then wins.
Saucy.
See what Alex comes with. There is now a side pot to fight for. Diamonds rolling off. Edward gonna check behind. And poor old Albert. He's gonna think he's got the best hand after it goes check as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's hard for you to. I mean, for starters, Edward had the option to raise it up pre-flop as well, right? So you think queens plus are going to do that. So really, I mean, 9s, 10s, and jacks, and when they've checked back turn, it seems unlikely. Wow, Albert's going to feel so good about this. Yeah. 9s will be shown. That is it for Albert. As cruelly as they bashed him up on this table, even the dealer.
No. Can I make a ruby?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You need to go to the, but you will not have same table. You will have a random table. Yeah. You need to go to. Yeah.
It strikes me that Yo Viral's done it a couple of times before. He knows the way to the rebuy desk. Albert is going to have to make his way there in like a frustrated punt off. But certainly moved the right. Well, it was looking at that way when he popped it up with the king 9 and was 3-betting and getting in a weird spot, but he managed to turn that king 9 into a winner against the 2-10s, and then has looked only upwards since then.
Johan all in with the ace-5.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Yeah.
Sorry, and the small blind's certainly going to give this a spin with the pocket 8.
Yeah. From one of those little green 25k chips. And take on Yo Viral.
All in and the call.
The 200?
No, I don't know any businessman.
Johan looking to get back up to half a starting stack.
Which is
10, 9,
kind of
7.
a funny name for
6 of clubs.
Pike.
Just the ace, Henry. The ace only.
Ace from space.
There are some ladies.
It's a Barry on the river.
Good game, guys.
Good game, man.
See you later.
GG.
Dice.
Like there are some
Viral.
women that I don't play. They're not businessmen. They're businesswomen.
I like this.
But
Uh-oh.
Well,
Ace 5-4. I mean, well played, dealer.
here we go then. So the opener checks it to Pedro on the button. He's got deuce of clubs in his hand, Henry. Gut shot. Edward, the one from with the hand you'd expect someone to have here, Henry. The big ace is the one from the big blind with it. Now. Here we go. Pedro then stabbing with the deuces, the gut shot. I mean, he's going to win the hand a lot by betting this flop, right? The big blind's kind of stuck here. If the big blind has a 4 or a 5, it's quite hard to continue. Casso is just going to check fold a lot. And he's open from hijack, being called by the cutoff.
Lux on Pay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet
making the call.
that puts you in control of your money.
Now, does Picasso just come with a call here, Henry, or is it
offering many
time to
deposit
move on
options.
upstairs?
Funds can be sent around the world in a
Somewhat
wide range of
concerned
currencies.
that his clubs are
With a simple
dominated in
currency
some
exchange
fashion.
service, making it easy to use your money globally. Lux on Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in
Also,
to
blocking
global
some
live
of
poker events and
Edward's
skip the queues.
is
And are
going to
fully
be
regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
A fan! A warm welcome back to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort, where I nearly got run over there, Henry.
Did.
Scary. But we're back.
I'm a big fan of that outside shot.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful resort. Ever expanding. Who knows how many buildings will be here in a few more years' time. Perhaps more buildings than Espen Jorstad has blinds. Who knows? He's got 9 as we play the 2,500, 5,000 level, but hey, he's got more than I would have done, because I would have called that 15k in the last end, because I'm a fish.
Late Reg is officially
This big one.
closed.
And Henry, remarkably,
The biggest.
there are over 1,000
biggest
entries in this
ever.
event. It made the guarantee. They came out of the woodwork.
I mean, was it ever in doubt?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
As expected.
Very much so.
Guys, when you pick your nose,
For sure.
don't put it on the.
Sound advice from whoever that is.
So Espen with 8.5
All right.
from the hijack.
You can take your seats. Your table going to start.
Imagine busting first hand after.
I know this feeling, man. It happened to me like a lot of times. Like really. And
How's sick? How's sick?
you will know.
You can take your seats at table number 2.
Oh wow! So Espen is saying, imagine.
God fucking damn it.
What did he say?
Espen saying, imagine busting first hand after late reg finishes, and Alex says, I know, I've felt it before.
43?
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Don't let the
is
world
perhaps about to live it.
man.
Let me go.
Come on.
Let me go.
Let me go announced. Oh wow!
Let him go.
Arseni with the kings in the big.
No way.
That's bad.
Okay.
Very bad news for Espen. 9%
Mixed
equity.
And no rent. No rent.
Go, go,
First
go.
spot limit over 25, 25. 5 cards only. I'm gonna call Mihai, Vladimir, Maho,
It's so
Vasily, Karim,
I'm
Georgios,
so
and
effed.
That's how you win in
3-3.
like tournament.
We are ready
3-3.
to start on table 25.
Yeah, yeah. No, deuce 4. Deuce 4. Clubs
Okay,
is good as well.
ace 3-5.
Deuce 4,
Ace
7.
3-5.
Club.
Ace 3-5.
Deuce 4,
Ace
7.
3-5.
Ace 3-5.
Give me something.
Give
For
me
little
something,
slack,
says the
you
man
know?
who just run a 8,000 run a 10k.
I'm not
He's
gonna
not
stand
greedy,
on
is he?
Ace 3-5.
Oh, there's a deuce.
Oh!
Yes,
He asked for deuce
yes.
4.
Oh my god.
No 5.
Yeah.
That's how you win the main.
Do like
Clubs.
7 of clubs.
7 of clubs.
Clubs as well.
Okay.
Via the back door would do it. Well,
Oh, okay,
3
5
to
is
win,
good.
5 to chop.
Not the best, but no.
What not the
An ace
best?
to win, of course, now as well. Ace is up.
Not the best.
Not the best card?
Okay, but.
No.
Well, it was a low one.
Король стоит.
But the king's hole, Henry.
Yes.
Nice meeting you.
Arseni, who's won a tournament more recently than Espen. With the double up. You know?
Oh, you're digging deep there, James.
Well, yeah, he's more informed.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Чуть не забрал твоего короля.
I stand up and I
Реально, да, пытался же. Недаром я защищал.
Первая рука была, да, просто? Первая.
Wow.
Я вторая. Вторая.
GG, man.
Нормально.
That was nice to play
Просто
with
мы
you.
говорили, да?
That was nice to play with you. And I was speak.
В перерыве.
Yeah.
Also, players were ready to open 25-15 on limit on them on table 40.
Jamie in the background.
One call from Yaroslav, Italy.
Взял, блядь, короли. Гонишь или чё?
Все равно не выиграл.
Ну там 40. Ну, 90 с этим, с большим гаком.
Mr. Alexander Kroller, P-Law 510, please take your seat.
No more speaking.
Would not
It may
surprise
quieten
me.
down.
Speak
Yeah.
to me, man. No problem. I'm okay.
Speak to you. Okay.
The
we can
champ
speak.
departs.
When I become the world champ, I'm not gonna speak to you. Man.
Please,
Right?
please speak to me, please, man. Please speak to me.
Yeah, we think about it when I become world champ.
Do have a new player in the mix. More to come. So guarantee, hit,
Alright.
MPP main event day 2.
That's a jacket.
5k 5 mil.
That is a jacket, Henry.
Yeah. Is that
What's
James
going on?
Dempsey approved?
Welcome.
I didn't go that far. So it's quite a jacket.
I mean, it is a jacket
Because these guys
for
are
sure.
speaking
Arseni's got a
Russian,
jacket
right?
on as well.
I need
Sorry,
someone
mate.
who can, you know,
Just
I'm from
stomped on James's foot.
It's all good. I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Just give me fold one time.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
about-
Says,
Okay.
yeah, certainly not the 2 7s, but they
There
are.
was only 2 options. Fold wasn't one of them.
Now one of them, yeah?
I like that. It's fighting talk.
You know, 9 in the window.
One more call for the players waiting to start 25-15, no limit on them. One more call for Miroslav, Italy, Armand.
One last call, cash game punters, as we check through the river with these 2 in the tournament.
Please take your seat.
Here, knuckling over the 7s and action back on Alex.
6 o'clock, 7-handed tournament has been postponed.
Feels thin.
to 8 o'clock. So all players registered or planning to play this tournament,
double delayed.
16.5.
How grim this will feel. 2 sevens.
Check flop. Check turn.
Yeah, it's like, really, is my opponent going to...
Comes with the half pot.
Bluff now. I mean...
You're going to check.
Turn's such a nice card to bluff, isn't it? If you've checked back, flop. King of Hearts rolls off. You can just... What would Alex now turn into a bluff on the river? I'm sure there's some stuff, Henry, but...
Yeah,
just a lot more value. Value? Value. 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 Say the word value, James. Value.
Value is something you're not used to having, James.
Well, there we go.
That's why.
That is exactly why.
That's why you're struggling to get those words out.
I always managed to say bluff quite well.
8.
7.
All right. 7s. Give 7s to this guy.
And I play for you.
And he play for you like best way.
Best
You
way
cannot
possible.
imagine.
Need to know what happened with these
Cannot
sevens.
imagine.
Yeah, but I'm eliminated from that tournament with 7s.
Nice to hear it, man.
Yeah. I show. From cutoff, someone had queens.
Not ace king.
Huh?
Not ace king.
No, queens.
Alex popping up King 10, Arseni, the warm-up champ. He's it's one thing when the warm-up, Henry, he wants to win a lot more. He's warmed up. Reheat. My heart. 10 3 of clubs takes it 3-way from the big for the 6K raise.
Yeah, Arseni a force to be reckoned with once that man acquires chips. Currently comfortable with 44.
Yeah, 7-5-5, 2 spades. Nobody has a spade. I was saying there's a backdoor hearts. I held the one peeling from the big. Probably the one both of these are most wary of on that board texture.
Easy money.
Stab. Easy money said. I mean, you know, he's betting there, Henry, a lot.
Pocket 5.
With the best hand.
Oh.
But makes life easy. And he has cards he can barrel on. 3 to
What
the
ace?
steel wheel.
Yeah. He was trapping you, probably.
I tried to trap my friend, but wasn't successful.
Ace. What ace?
I was ahead, yeah? On the flop.
You was ahead on a flop.
Sure.
100%.
Can never fold an ace.
Never
Ace
ever.
off. Check fold.
You was ahead pre-flop. Also. Can you imagine? Not only on the flop.
I've not been let down in the form of table chat
play
today.
so loose now.
Just saying to Neil and Warren on break, this entire festival haven't really had boring tables, whether it be the form of conversations or just hand against hand.
Arseni. Jack 9 of spades from the cutoff, popping it up. Yeah. 3 betting the button. King 10-0. And the games begin, Henry.
And so the games begin, James.
Senny, Jack 9 of spades. Certainly one he's going to want to continue with, Henry. 50 plus deep. Against the button.
Problem is that some of the 3-bet bluffs that Gear has are going to have as dominate, but does come with the call.
Yeah, the king jack offs.
The ace 9 offs,
yeah.
you know. Heads up to flop.
Henry, when you're running good, when you're winning tournaments, Jack 9 suited does not fold.
Hey, listen, you have to
Play the rush.
Put a gun to my head.
Four suits, couple of hearts, one spade gear. I'm going to see that for 22. Senny, I don't think Henry do much with Jack High.
There's one spade out there.
There he goes. He's awake. Henry's awake. He's playing. Wants to get into the
spade out there.
Wants to get into the dirt. And here he goes. Henry knows. Five of hearts rolls off on the turn. It's only first to act now in the tank. Does he ever come up with a lead here, Henry? Get really dirty on him? Opponent's going to check back this card a lot, right?
Yeah, Senny with the Jack High float.
He's going to do it.
Oh, wow.
He's going to do it. Not going to let his opponent check this one back. Just comes out firing with the no pair, no draw. How'd you like that, Gear, with you? King 10, no heart.
And Gear up Shit's Creek without a paddle, James. To be perfectly honest with you.
It's not a great spot to be, is it?
I mean, even if you feel like your opponent's at it.
Alright, what are you going to do?
What are you going to do? There's nothing you can do. And Arseni getting creative post. Gets it done. Well played, sir.
He's bossing around, Henry.
I told you, James, that man with
like
chips.
I said, he had a jack. Like I said, had a jack.
Они такие включили, посмотри нас за ТВ-стол.
I still don't know what you have.
Чемпион мира, слышишь?
I was gonna check that.
No.
What did you have?
King Queen.
The Ace
King
Jack
Queen?
King
Yes.
Queen encounter.
I was sure I was behind.
I'm sure he was behind. You were right. It was a hand where he 3-bet in position. Gets into the gun. Checked back King Jack flop. Turn was a queen. Face the lead and let go of the Ace Jack. Senny. King Jack of clubs. Gonna raise things up, and Henry, as you said, he's moving into gear, isn't he? Moving through the gears, in fact.
Yeah, this man with more than 50 bigs. He's trouble.
The warm-up champ.
Really feeling it here.
Can you go warm-up main event double? That would be impressive. I mean, main event on its own is impressive. Warm-up on its own is impressive. But the warm-up main
Yeah, I
event
did put
double.
3, yeah. No, you need to give me 500.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
You need to give me 20.
Good try.
Tobias 500 cash.
Tia
Maybe.
joins the fray.
Well, he was not
Sporting a lovely little Lux on pay cap.
fighting for it. Previous hand.
Good
I have
memory.
nothing. You're honest.
Yeah. All right. I had nothing with nothing draw.
Nothing with nothing draw. But sometimes that's good enough. The old nothing with nothing draw. Sunny. Popping up ace-8 diamonds really is cooking with gas. I'm running out of ways to describe that he's having a go here because he's playing every pot right now.
Oh, Ihar may
23
yeah,
bigs.
stop him here.
Yeah, but stop him with a call, or he's against +1. I mean, can he do anything else? Yeah, I mean, call seems the most logical. Tobias, his first hand at the table, sees the ace of hearts, but another card must have been garbage because hand hits the muck. Alex in the big. Barking Shark and clubs. Here we go.
Barking Shark and clubs.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I like it.
Okay, Russian flop.
Russian flop he asks for.
Bir çay rica edeceğim. Bir de şunu vereyim, bir de sarı hisse. Teşekkür ederim.
Well, that's not a Russian flop.
It's always a tease, man. You 10 of diamonds in the window.
Action does check over to Ihar. It's called in position and, well, board that hits his range quite nicely. Has, in fact, hit his range quite nicely, Henry. Top 2.
Yeah, King Queen's been treating him well thus far. James.
Yes, sir.
How is it the 1st of September? Where has this year gone?
Wow, Henry.
Very
Sit
fun.
back. Nut diamonds for Australia now. This feels like a time to go barreling. Really hard to give it Ihar too much here, right? You check back that flop.
Do you think he ever just tries to knuckle it over and see a river? He does.
Turkish Republic of Cyprus. That's the name. That's the name of the
And they have like
recognized by
flags.
only Turkey.
Yeah,
Recognized by only Turkey. That's the only country recognizes.
My heart. Surely not going to check again, Henry. Top 2, 2 flush draws on board. But he has disguised his hand masterfully well here. Is there any avenue, Henry, here where Arseni just gets really fruity?
What, goes for the check jam?
Yeah.
I like where your head's at.
From Finland?
Have plenty of fold
Hilo?
equity.
All right.
Hilo player?
For a long time now, but this year actually, so much pressure. Anytime you say you're from Finland, people will ask it. So I thought one day I'm going to be able to say yes.
28 into 40.
So for that reason you came back for PLO, just... Okay, good.
He's going to check call this. Rather sizable bet. With just ace high. Now.
It's red.
Right. And if we're going to call with a view to bluff some rivers,
Before I used to play, but
Henry,
not
is this
that
one that
It was good.
I'm kind of forced to bluff? I mean, he gets to have, what, Queen, Jack, Jack 10 that would probably check twice and call. Not many combos of hands
Yes.
that
Right.
check twice and call. Are there? I mean, pair and straight draw seems to be the most likely candidate.
You're expecting Arseni to just come with
And they
the
think
old
the field become worse.
Well, we can't be
lead
calling.
jam.
We can't be
The
calling
field
check calling
become
28k
worse
with a view to
before.
just hit, right?
Fair.
You're talking about tournament or
If we're
cash
gonna
games?
bluff, this seems like the spot.
Yeah,
Field in cash game also, like... I think.
even on smaller games.
Oh, smaller games was...
Queen, Jack, Jack 10. Play
Always
this
was
way,
bad.
jacks.
Always.
All hands you can
Like
have.
5-10 was...
5-10 was, yeah.
I think
well,
what hands we
yeah,
check
they're
call
all
with
correct, especially after
bluffs.
the
Yeah.
call.
Only if you
Ace
play
queen, maybe?
25, 50 or 50-100, some good players.
Some good
like-
games,
Here
yeah.
we go.
Exactly.
But 5-10 always bad.
Yeah.
It's
I
gone
never played
small.
5-10,
It's gone milky, Henry.
yeah. But for
I mean,
extension game,
the thing is, obviously, I hard check back flop, right? So we're not giving him that strong a range. So this is really going after those sort of.
It's huge.
So with this rake, you need to play 1-200.
I don't know who's going off
Will
then.
be-
I'm lost in this hand.
Okay.
They don't.
Yes,
They
will be
don't
okay.
do-
Yeah, but
I'm
will be
lost.
okay.
They don't do time rake, right?
Huh?
Time rake?
Never. What? Time rake?
I wonder, Henry. I think Arsene just the call here because. Sorry, IH's just the call here because there's a chance of things like
States,
Queen 9
yeah,
suited,
heaven,
King
like,
9
for-
suited.
$7, like $40 per hour.
9 of spades. I don't know if it's 10 of spades.
Any limit? Any limit?
Regardless of the outcome of this hand, James, Arsene has got every
that's
inch of
another
value out of it just by putting IHA in the absolute blender.
There's no way you can fall for 18, is there?
Feels like such an underbluff spot.
Right, but do we beat? That's what I'm saying. Do we beat anything? Do we beat some value? Do we beat King 9, Queen 9? Do those
You
hands
live in
bet river?
Britain or? Where?
Vienna.
Your English is.
Obviously,
like,
we
you
block
know,
those.
I don't know. Sound.
We don't block King 9
Irish
suited. But
Something. Very clear, you know.
Netflix?
The old
Good
Netflix
accent.
accent. I've never heard that one before.
This is great stuff. Arsene's
You
really.
If you told me you were Irish, I would believe you.
I heard after 6 p.m. you can order alcohol.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you do the TV table?
Alcohol?
For sure, why not?
Of course.
She's
Henry, can he fold?
For me, white wine.
I can take it.
Excuse me. White wine.
He calls and well, he's very happy.
I'll give you company.
I see that hand flipped over, but that was a very creative live from Arsene.
Was a nice bet. The bet was very nice.
Was a nice bet.
And he's just unlucky, Arsene, that he walked into such a nutted part of IHA's range, right? Remember, IHA check back
Queen
three-way,
again, huh? Nice.
bet turn. It's really hard to put him on top two. Sure, he can have made some straights, which is probably why Arsene went smaller.
Nice.
Fold it. Again? Скинул бы ТЗ, я думаю, точно.
When he has king queen, he gets top two.
Я их, правда, блокировал.
What a life.
Yeah, beautiful.
Not best
Я
river.
ожидал, что чекнет.
Not best river.
I could live with that.
Yeah.
If it was in the hand.
Well, the check back did indeed get him a lot of action.
Exactly.
Tight play.
Back in the flop, we've got two
Right.
folds.
No problem.
Can confirm, James.
Confirm away.
We have our first 7-figure stacks out there.
Ooh.
First one was Wael Sarkis. And second one, and now the current chip leader, Konstantinos Nanos. WPT champ. Also won a 550 finale in DTD, Party Poker Live Millions, back in 2018. Yeah, took down a WPT in Vienna.
Federico picking up the straight to go with that bottom pair.
15.
Albert. Just 8 high, missed straight draw, 60k in the pot. Up against the very vulnerable bottom pairing. Might just check over. Yeah, Federico, whether he wants to bluff off some slightly stronger hands or just take the 5 to showdown on this very draw-heavy board that missed.
55.
He does go big, try and make some of the weaker one pairs fold.
Boss man.
Popping up ace jack from +1. Albert, ace-5 suited in the small Henry. The man likes to play. He's going to play this one for sure. That's any. You need to flick it in from the big with 8-9 suited. Isn't that a nice spot to be in? Just flicking it in with the suited connectors. Have you ever lost a hand with 8-9 suited?
I can't remember the last time I was dealt a hand as nice as ace-9 suited. Top pair for both Ihar and Albert.
Yeah, but the middle pair and backdoor clubs.
All right, James.
That's the hand that's going to win this one. See, bet 10k. Albert.
Thank you.
Going to flat the 10k. Yeah, Henry, I'll send you with backdoor clubs. Surely it's enough to have a little peek.
You know, the other option is also available for Arsene.
Ooh, the fruity one, huh? You reckon pretty narrow.
What a turn card.
Wow.
What are you
Albert,
saying, Turkey?
aces up. I'll send you the flush draw. I was going to look at that turn card and think,
Sheriff?
that's pretty good.
Like Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Exactly. Bravo.
Sheriff?
I'm learning.
Italiano, you are doing good.
Sheriff. 1 week and my Turkish is perfect.
How did the dealer find that in the deck?
5 of green.
So you train Turkish accent, like it's training.
Surely has to go again, Henry. I guess.
He would not speak Turkish.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about
Third sizing Henry. Or?
It's good, yeah. It's Italian. It's similar, you know.
Honestly, multi-way, it feels.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
I don't know, man. Feels
Spanish,
a bit
Italian.
dicey.
Yeah, Spanish Italian.
No, because
really close.
because you Spanish Italian.
Especially
You know,
against
like
the big
you,
blind range.
You
May
write
just
the
be
way
me.
you read, you know, like you,
Confirmation bias,
no,
can
it's
see the
not
cards.
much difference, you know. Difference.
It's reaching.
English and
Yeah,
English,
like he's
French, you
going
know, like those other
40.
languages are like
Going for the 2/3.
very different.
Kind of sets up a river jam. Not it's going to river jam, but it's weak one pair. With one pair.
It doesn't have any connection to any other language.
Oh yeah, sure.
Has something
Puts
similar.
this seat in a lot of trouble.
Actually,
Like even most of the dialects in Italy are like
people say
some
there's
Arabic,
a little
Spanish,
connection with Finnish
so, like
And Hungarian.
really
and Hungarian.
big
Yeah.
mix.
Yeah.
But I mean,
But yeah,
Most of the
Dialect chat going on whilst you sat there with
big
aces up,
distance.
Henry.
I haven't found a resemblance.
Which city?
Me neither.
Different.
Yeah.
Yekaterinburg.
They say it's the same family.
Yekaterinburg.
No.
Chest
Big one, like top 5.
beating out of the shirt.
Edinburgh.
Please just call Albert.
You have my name in there.
Please just call.
Håkan. You say.
1.7.
Håkan?
Håkan.
He's going to raise
Swedish.
it up. I'm not
Swedish.
surprised
That's
from
Swedish, yeah, okay.
how we've seen him play so
I
far.
thought it was Scandinavian.
Clicking it.
Yeah.
Now you're puking in both these seats, Henry. 8-9 of clubs and with ace-jack.
Never went to Russia.
You will not go
Yeah.
soon.
He wants to cry, Arseny.
The best
That's
moment.
soon.
but-
That's
Fuming.
This is so horrible now.
But one day.
You're like, really?
One day I will.
Yes, and it will be nice. I hope.
Getting min clicked on this board.
And where are you
After 10
living now?
years. Spain,
Against,
Dubai.
against the pre-flop raiser in a three-way pot.
What can I do?
The big blind overcard flop.
Not
think-
easy.
I think you might just swallow it, Henry.
Yeah.
They're very expensive.
Just feels grim when it's a min, doesn't
Yeah, I
it?
heard rents are very high, yeah?
In Dubai?
Yeah.
Since when?
Not only rents, it's like everything.
Everything is-
Yeah, but people
everything
just
is
gain
pricey, yeah.
much more money, you know. So I think it's
Oh,
balanced
yeah.
well.
Staring Albert
Never been
down.
there. I don't know.
Not a big fan.
Good for games.
Yeah, I heard. I heard that one. What stakes do you play?
I play 5-10, 10-20.
Do they have 5-10 games? Dubai?
No, they have some, but they're not as good as.
I heard
No,
the games are a little high.
Yeah. It's like
25
super high.
Yeah, 25, 20,
Like the
25,
bottom,
50 and
most
up.
of the times the
That's
bottom
what I
is
heard.
10-20, like the really bottom.
Mhm.
But there are also some 5-10.
Mhm.
But I don't
Deep
play in Dubai.
in the tank, Henry.
Well, it's a decision for his tournament life, you know.
They're talking like, very good games, but
Like you say, I mean, it wasn't a
high-
great,
high-
not loving spot to play
high
at the
stakes,
turn.
yeah.
You get called in this spot. Yeah, nicely done, Ihar. Nicely done. I think
I either have to make the bankroll or
I like the
find
fold,
any
especially. I mean, we know a little bit more about this player because we saw him
first I
on
have
our
to
previous
learn
table.
the
We bought and hasn't been playing with these guys for too long.
Or maybe just be lucky.
Only check raise with two. What the second barrel?
Alright.
Arseny was saying I was going to check raise too.
Not a good time for barrel.
A little different though, Henry, I'd say, if Arseny check raised him.
Choose bedtime, yeah? This time. This time, bedtime.
Maybe he wouldn't vote for your check raise.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Even with check sharp. Yeah, for sure.
I hope this is the last level for the future table.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna break us after the break.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
no break after this level.
Oh shit. Ay. So another 1.5 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep calm.
Are you already getting sick of us?
No. The future table. The lights are bothering me.
Yeah. Actually, this one helps a lot. Supporting capitalism.
Just put your glasses on.
Huh?
Put your glasses
Yeah,
on.
I think. Yeah.
Ihar pops it up
That's true.
with an ace once more. This time ace 4
Signless.
suited. Federico
Why did I bring it?
feels
Good
ace 10
idea,
suited in the
man.
hijack gear.
Yeah.
You also look more intimidating now.
With the 8-9. His offsuit flicks it in from the big. And quite a good flop for Ihar, Henry. Graphics are a little bit ahead of the dealer, but I reckon it's going to come king 5-6 all clubs.
After just getting away from top pair.
Yeah, this feels good, doesn't it? I feel like a genius. Fill the top pair, they just give you the nuts the next hand. But we can see, unlikely to get much love. Slide it on over, Ihar. Go on. What does he bet small, Henry? Federico has a lot of king X that will continue, right?
Yeah, I think, if you start checking when you have the nuts, or sorry, only checking when you have the nuts obviously becomes really exploitable. Probably balanced.
Unfortunate for him, this is just going to get through. Very small though, I like it.
Yeah, as he should on these monotone board textures.
Yeah, look back, it was
Easy
the nuts.
game.
Yeah.
Easy breezy.
Wrong black ones.
Some would say the right ones.
Wrong color. Yeah. If it was the other black, I think I call. think I call.
More think, more call.
Yeah.
River snap.
Huh? River
River snap.
You bet.
Maybe I think.
You some of these guys?
Sorry?
Some of these guys who?
Slow roll.
Yeah.
No, I don't do that.
Okay.
You have to try, man.
Tobias, our new seat filler in seat 1, hailing from Finland. Only recently started playing PLO due to the fact that he was sick and tired of people assuming that he played because he was Finnish. Been playing Hold'em for years. So
He
decided
was-
to take the game out so he can turn around and say, yes, you're right. Your assumption is correct. I am a 4-card specialist.
He was the one known Holland player from Finland, huh?
Oh wow.
He was the only one.
Looks like first walk of the day.
I don't want to.
Oh, see, I has in camp. No look.
Camp Cobain.
Negative free roll.
Never.
Я тебе потом тебе расскажу.
Расскажи, да.
So you gotta walk, huh?
Yeah.
I'm the worst. Hold it King 10.
King 10?
Yeah.
Really? How you fold it?
Jacks. So. Good fault.
Jacks, right? Sure.
Jollies.
Really doesn't feel like a 5k 5 mil.
It's very joyous. chatty.
I'm all for it. Look, we've obviously got Triton around the corner. It's going to be a lot of stare downs. A different feel to this one. Alexander, who had heaps coming in to the feature table, started off with around about 850k. Lost roughly 100 in that hand against Arseni and Espen. Ace Queen against Ace 3 against Kings. He's got the best of it here, Jacks. Albert flying with the 9s. And well, Queen 5 tray, couple of spades, not flush draw.
Booyah.
Tobias, as well as the emergency Barry. See what Albert comes with. Comes with the 15. Snap bet, no mucking around.
Tobias, obviously, as you say, Henry, been here in orbit. No more. Maybe not a huge amount about Albert, but I'm supposed to be the kind of person in these spots, Henry. I'm just going to play my hands a bit more aggressively. Kind of. We saw him earlier. Getting a number of spots.
Dinner break after this level?
After these 2 levels, I believe, they'll take a dinner break. They'll come back, play 2 more, have 1 more break, and then play 1 more hour. I believe that's the plan for the day. Obviously, we're going to shave some of that dinner break out for you viewers. We started with a big delay today, so we can cut some of that out. I'm not sure how much we're going to cut out, but I think they were a little late starting today. We shall see. Alex continues as well with 2 jacks, no spade in hand. And well, Tobias, bingo. Does he lead? No, he checks.
Beautiful spade as well in the form of an undercard to both Alex and Albert's pairs. Albert gonna continue firing. You can see both players drawing dead. Tobias just thinking of, I was going to say Vegas and the Mirage, but they closed it down. Alex quickly letting go of his jacks, no spade. Oh no. Oh, as if you have found that river, dealer.
Oh, the big sigh.
How did you ping that one off? 9 of clubs, corner pocket. In any other world, you know, a brick rolls off and it goes check, check. Albert has now rivered a set.
The biggest sigh from him as well. Like that. Oh. He's
reaching for the old green
going
chips.
Small as well, and he's going to be absolutely tortured when jammed on, Henry.
Trying to get value from a queen.
Tobias. Yeah, let me just have a look at cards once more. It is the second nuts. Of course, losing to the 4-6 of spades, but we'll go with nut flush. He squeezes down at.
Where did the dealer find that card?
What a run out, Henry. The 7 of spades and the 9 of clubs. How about going bet, bet, bet?
Feels like a no other sizing other than all in. Good man.
That's what it is. And now, Albert, get yourself a little plastic bag and throw up into it.
How much?
Less than 100k more. I don't know, Henry. I just don't know, I guess.
It's really been put in the blender today. On his first bullet. This one's been, you know, a little more plain sailing.
What do we beat here, Henry? Ace-4, the ace of spades?
We beat sweet FA James Dempsey.
Ace-4, the ace of spades. Come on.
Is Albert going to fall in love with his hand now that he's rivered a set?
Do we ever beat anything else? I'm really trying to think here.
Oh, we beat, you know. I was going to say like King Queen with a spade, but I don't think those have to. They don't really go in the check jam bucket.
It's very aggressive to be check jamming those.
Really can't think of many hands that we beat.
Bet 3 streets, bet flop and turn 3-way. Showing a lot of strength and get checked down on the river. Sometimes, Henry, you get there on the river and you fall in love with it. Big blind peel contains a lot of flushes.
It does indeed.
Come on, Henry, help me out. What are the other bluffs here?
I really don't think there are many. This feels like a massively underbluff. He does announce call, and
yeah,
it's going to get shown the bad news.
Yeah, and he's going to look at this. Look how unlucky I got. Tobias with the perfect run out. 7 of spades on the turn. 9 of clubs on the river. A full double. Welcome to the game. 378k.
Nice. The one I had before with you. Same.
Same?
Yeah. But different flop.
Now but down to 134. Wow. That's some wine I see, Henry. It's past 6 p.m. The bar is open here.
Past 6 p.m. It's almost 8 p.m. isn't it?
I'm saying past 6 p.m., which means the bar in the poker room is open.
Wine o'clock.
Sorry.
I have one Red Bull, please. Thank you. And cappuccino, please.
Senny popping up ace-9 IHOP. Well, he made that great fold. And he got dealt an up flush the next hand. Now he gets dealt a beautiful situation, Henry. 32 bigs deep. And you get to 3-bet the button. And you've actually got it against the hijack. Isn't this just joyous?
Against one of the most active players as well in Arseni.
Right.
Certainly the type capable of getting out of line.
Arsene's just radar is tuned, Henry. Didn't even think about it. Into the muck it goes.
Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you have any friends, family out there in the ballroom here at the Royal Diamond, head on over to Poker News. It's the MPP main event. Plenty of coverage from the outer tables. Just to round out the top 5 for you guys, Konstantinos Nanos currently chip leading 1.2 million. Closely on its heels, Wael Sarkis, Tommaso Barotti, Daniel Rezai, and Julian Bogdanov rounding out the top 5. Bogdanov earlier on spiking a 3-outer in a 6-bet pot to send David Peters to the rail.
Обед будет, нет? Наверное.
Не, потом кого-нибудь могут пересадить или нет?
Ну, перерыва, до перерыва. Если Эспин не возродится. Наверное, будет ужин, перерыв большой. Сейчас.
Saying hand number 37 of this level. That seems like a lot. I do apologise. I think we're going on break after this level, if I'm not mistaken.
fighters are really
And both Dimitoma players who are ready to open a second table, 25, 25, 50, 5 cards on table, 50. I'm going to call Georgi, Alexander, Ferry, Lucas, and David. Gentlemen, your table is ready? Not table 15, but 23. One more call for Georgi, Alexander, Ferry, Lucas, and David for 25, 25, 50, but Dimitoma, 5 cards only.
A 5-card game running in the background as these two head to the A6 tray. Federico completing from the small, Alex taking it north
the game
with King Jack
table
O.
is slower than out of it.
Little, but
Not much.
not much, yes. Just we need to put wait 2 seconds. So
Oh, and
that's
people
why.
like slow.
Yeah, people little slower. Yeah.
But you try to think not to do any mistake.
Players making a good point. TV table does slow down the game a little bit.
Maybe some players are much slower.
Yeah.
At the TV table.
But not you, yes?
Me, maybe too, but
Not
I
me
think
for
it's
sure.
not.
The only thing when I put the cards, I play slower than usual.
Yeah, but if you're not on YouTube, and then the gun you can put it, and then when it's your turn, just open it and step fault. I mean, it's not much time if you out of first position.
Only when you're first position.
So otherwise, it's
Federico smells a rat. Hasn't folded just yet. Doesn't really have enough to do anything.
Because it's too high or what?
Just let it go.
Because of the table, yeah.
So I prefer to change it. Считай несправедливым, если 900 человек играет так. Какой-нибудь сколько, 1000 человек было весь день сегодня. Не, ну в моменте у нас был неплохой.
Maybe bad call for it.
Maybe.
Так все он растет.
I don't know what you have.
На 2 дня вот супер столы были.
I don't know what you have.
Просто супер столы.
Same thing.
James Dempsey has returned with coffees. Much needed coffees, I should say.
No.
Там вылетел вообще достаточно. Вот рентли.
Never thought of showing.
Never ever?
Just maybe for half a second.
Of course I
That's
have,
good
Henry.
shove.
Half second?
You fold?
Send you off to the bathroom. Take back over.
If I will
Continue to
tell
see
you,
action
you're gonna
here. Arseni with 2 8s under the gun. The man driving the action. Drove the action.
So
Here we
for
go,
this
James.
answer, I
On
cannot
the
answer.
warm-up final
I-
table
for
where he
this
was
question, I cannot
victorious.
answer.
But you had
I
good
know.
hand.
Uh-huh.
Two
Good hand
seats
on the
down.
flop?
I had good hand.
On the flop?
Not
It's
on the
Jack
flop.
offsuit.
But I
He's
had
also
good
been in the wars lately.
You'll know in 1 hour.
Yeah. Just
But
asking
I
to
like
know
your
now.
guess.
Sorry?
I like your guess.
What did you have when I folded 7s?
Just thinking about calling on the flop.
You know already?
He does click the
I had
button.
the pair.
3-bet the button a moment ago against Arseni. Now 3-bet from +2.
Better than the 7s?
Last time
Better
Ace King,
than
this
the
time
seven.
Ace Jack. Both seem pretty reasonable.
So that was a good
The
fold.
Ace King obviously trying to get in. The Ace
With
Jack is
sevens.
a pretty good candidate. Ace Jack off
Because I want you to call with
in the
sevens.
spot.
But
Could go a
only
little-
with 7-6.
You have to talk to the producer.
You're gonna catch the
Could go a
eight.
little larger against under the gun open, but
Sorry.
maybe I'm being too critical.
I can beat 8, and I can beat 7s.
Every time I have a table on, same player raise, same player three bets.
Clinch.
150.
Arseni sniffs it out, rips it in with 2 8s from under the gun. The man, he's unstoppable.
When you 3-bet me?
Yeah. With King 10 offsuit. With no hearts.
I had no hearts.
Is it dinner break after this?
Don't think so.
I think
No?
after 2.
Another 2.
Sorry.
Why?
Ладно, не бьем. Nice one.
What time is it now?
7:15, yeah.
Ah, after one more level, we're gonna be dinner break.
Какого хрена тогда у тебя?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Теперь мне интереснее посмотреть, что там было, чем доиграть.
Иди отсюда, давай.
Poker stuff. Dinner. Dinner is not so tough.
I've been told this hotel has one of the best hotel buffets in the world.
Here?
Yeah.
One of the best.
Buffet.
Like hotel buffet.
Free buffet.
And it's free. One of the main reasons I came here.
It is good. It
For
is
money,
free.
I think you can find a much better.
IR popping up +1.
But
Federico
if you
calls
don't pay
ace 10
it,
suited.
like,
Albert
this one is
squeeze
the
jams.
best one.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
25.
Like, you know, free is always. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know,
How much?
And 24 hours.
what a
Есть
life.
уже нет. Есть уже нет.
You just pay for the hotel, your expenses finish. It's like, even
I'll tell you
if it's
later.
like expensive hotel, like
Okay.
200
Где-нибудь.
something per night, and like if you go in EPT and you're paying, I don't know, 100 something,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Federico.
spend more. So
Facing
it's
the
like
snap jam. I
even
think
cheaper than,
we'll be able
you
to
know, if you live
get away from
drive
this
for
one.
100,
Yeah.
Again, he's not been here very long, but
kind of.
I hope he's seen enough of
You don't
Albert.
need to think, you don't need to go, you don't need to find, you don't need to
25 blind squeeze.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
take, yes, go and take.
Although-
Like if you're grinding all the time, for sure, it's.
Having said all that,
Now it's less big blind, so I should call.
IHA's been operating a lot,
Eh?
and it was he who opened. Maybe he thinks Albert's over-adjusting and
Told you.
So
going
he
after those
was
opens.
waiting for, oh, now good price.
Now it's good call.
No, good. Yeah, less blinds, okay.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think 124.
I don't think so.
21 big blind.
You understand the
Yeah,
strategy?
But
Before
it's
it was
not anymore
25.
21 big blind, you know? It's less. It's.
Federico flat that open. Gets to have some pretty good hands still. He thinks Albert's jamming a lot of small pairs, maybe. Tries to gamble here, but not sure I've been making this call against Albert from what we've seen, but Federico hasn't seen all those
I'm
hands.
nervous.
You can call me.
Yeah, I know.
I think Albert's pretty confident. He
Give
wants to
him
call
your
at this
number.
stage.
He's gonna call you.
392.
Most of Federico's chips himself. I think Henry, he's looking like he might just decide to punt this. He's moved the big chips to his right hand.
Just want to state for the record, I'm a big Albert fan. Saw him bust his first bullet earlier on today and straight away so. Can I rebuy? Does make the call in great shape, James, for a double.
Ну, типа, он запустил
like
25 бобов. Дождался, пока 36 станет, такой, о, ну, сейчас 21, уже как бы надо колить. Понял? Сейчас большой блайнд, уже 6, уже надо колить.
Seems optimistic to me, but here we go. 10 of spades for Federico.
Straight.
Looks
Well,
like.
There is
So you
ace
had
spade.
8 of spades.
Ace 10 of spades before.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. 8 of
Yeah.
spades.
So you cannot lose.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, diamond, bad news, Henry.
But 10 of clubs, it's better.
He'll take a 4, but 10 of clubs is better. He's not wrong.
Hey, yeah.
Nuts.
Bad call.
Near enough.
Wait,
Albert,
who-
doubling back up.
Someone just say
You should
bad
fold
call.
before blind going up.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Well, blinds are going up, Henry.
Imagine that, James. You lose a hand and
Wow.
person straight away is just like, yeah, that's a bad call, pal.
Maybe a little bit of friendly needle, but it is Federico down to just 7 blinds. As we move up, Henry, to the 3K, 6K IHR Soy Cup. Well, been in a whole host of action, which is 24 bigs. Everyone else, though, look at this, Henry, with pretty decent stacks halfway through day 2 of the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. It is still, of course, Alex Goffman out in front on this table, but as Henry has mentioned, he's been keeping an eye on the counts, and there are some seven-figure stacks. I'm combining words, Henry. 7 and figure.
Yeah,
Sever.
a couple, I believe. I mean,
Sever stacks. Maybe that could be a thing. It's a sever stack. I've got a sever stack.
Did check about 30 minutes ago or so. I'm sure a couple of others have now crossed that line. Pocono's doing a great job out there on getting hand histories from the outer tables. Some big names here at the Merit Royal Diamond here in Cyprus.
Tobias, fresh of a double up. Looks down at King Jack last time. Turning the nut flush against the rivered set.
Albert back up to where he was after rivering that set not too long ago. Gear going to defend. A couple of hands that could collide here, James Dempsey.
There are a lot of flops where this gets dicey.
Well, that is not one of them.
No.
Jack 5 tray. Tobias closing in on the 400k mark. Should he win this hand, which seems likely.
Betting half pot and you're on the board that certainly leans towards the big blind's advantage. And hello. Hello.
There's been some.
Yeah, I feel like he's been missing out on a lot of the action. He's seen it going around him, and it seems like he's just like, right, my go to have a go at this. Everyone seems to be doing things. I'm going to give it a go. 1 over, 3 to a straight, and like I say, having that kind of advantage on the Jack 5-3 perhaps against the +1 open.
Yeah, just attacking this board texture.
But under the gun's allowed to have a Jack, Henry, and that's the case here.
He is indeed. He's allowed to have a Jack. He's allowed to have overpairs. Allowed to have flush draws. 5 pairing on the turn. Here with the potential 0 equity turn barrel option on the table. Does feel like a bad turn card to do with. It may come with something small. Just try and fold out some of those ace high floats, backdoor club floats. Kind of annoying holding the queen of clubs, blocking some of those hands.
I love the look back. I love it. I get this is one of those ones where it gets me, Henry. Just a look back. Have I really got a boat? Yeah. Has that really happened?
Did I really defend 5-3 suited and I've just turned a boat?
I mean, I'd say it gets me. I mean, I've still got King Jack, so I call once more, at least.
Then they bluff you off of it on the river.
Well, I'm also a station, so.
Come small. Makes sense. As already mentioned, you know.
Right.
Just trying to fold out the non-pair hands. Tobias obviously going nowhere. Somehow 183k in the middle.
Yeah.
Head to a river.
Can Gaia, Henry, find it? Can you dig deep and smash it? What are we saying?
What, just come with the 2x pot jam?
Just, yeah, I mean, I don't think you will. I think this is just surrender, right? This is like, oops, I've made a mistake. But then we unblock spades, so, you know. We block the Jack 10 suited to the world.
I mean, story checks out, right? Like, we check raise 7-4, 4 deuce. He's really not wanting to give this one up, is he?
It just felt like he wanted to get involved. Tobias.
Wow.
Studies his man, and here's the words all in.
What on earth am I witnessing?
Wow. Like you say, Henry, the 6 not irrelevant. The 7 falls of the world, the deuce falls of the world.
Let's try and reverse engineer this hand. So, under the gun, +1 open, big blind defend, Jack 5 tray, 2-tone. Tobias comes with 40% gear with the 2.5 check raise. B33 on the turn. And now 2x pot jam on the river when the 7-4s complete, the 4 deuce completes.
I honestly, Henry, have no idea what I do in this spot. We say the 5-3 suited, the Jack 5 suited, the pocket 3s.
Like ace 4, ace deuce of spades.
Right, we do beat some stuff, of course.
Does he just now rifle it in with 7-6, 6-4?
I think so. I think he knows, barring those hands, that the 6 is no good. I mean,
yeah.
Sure, you can beat spades, but maybe you can beat spades. Maybe he doesn't barrel.
It's a really narrow range of hands that he's repping, obviously. See if Tobias can sniff this one out. Wouldn't fault him for folding. I mean, has a healthy stack, even if he folds, still 50 bigs. If he can find the call, though, James.
It's so hard to call it off on rivers.
Oh, I thought he was about to do it. I think King Jack is the same as aces in this spot. If anything, it's a nicer call. Right? Yeah.
He blocked the Jack 5 suited.
Only one combo of Jack 5 suited, by the way. Jack 5 of hearts.
But you also unblock, you know, the ace deuce, ace 4, even like those that don't even have spades. Maybe he just goes ballistic like the ace deuce, ace 4 clubs. Oh, Henry, this is. I think if I'm in that seat, I just fold, and then I'm just getting bluffed too often. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Gears. If we know Gears going to go this hand with Queen 10, no spade, no nothing, just pure sailing. He's going to fold. He went to fold, and now he's leaning towards call. And
I would love to see him find the cape here. It's just such a strange line.
Is it though? I mean,
check raise flop, small on the turn to then go for the jugular on the river. I guess if you've narrowed your opponent's range to like ace jack plus, if you do have value here, it makes sense to go polar.
Maybe you're right. Maybe the sizing on the turn is leaning him towards the call. Does he just go bigger with the big hands?
No.
I cannot fault the fold, Henry.
Nice one. really wanted to do it.
Yeah, just taps the table.
Huh? Really wanted to do it.
Whew!
I love it. I love it.
I love it because when people do that, they've always got it.
We'll know in 1 hour.
What?
Maybe.
We'll know in 1 hour.
I can tell you if you want.
I would like to know. I folded a King Jack.
You want to know or you don't?
I want to know.
I think you don't want to know, but do you sure you want to know? Yes?
Okay, but I'll tell you, but you don't.
I think that you don't want to know this hour. Okay. It's better to watch. But if you want, I can tell you.
I want to know.
I had Queen 10.
Nice hand, buddy.
Fantastic.
Wow, he's raging.
He is absolutely seething.
Absolutely raging, Henry. Can't swallow.
No, he can't. His face just went absolutely red, didn't it?
Oh, and he set him up with the, you sure you want to know? You're going to make
yeah,
that?
Yeah. He played it perfectly.
It's made him even more upset.
played the fiddle
Golfman
perfectly.
just sort of throws his hands in the air. He's
Bad
like,
call. Bad call, bad fold.
Wow, needles all
well,
around
no,
here
I
in
think
Cyprus.
he's saying, you know, I made the bad call, you made the
Yeah.
bad fold, you know. I liked Alex. Alex was like, well, you know, like, you do the guys just put you in the bin. Like, you know, it's a horrible spot.
I think it's a good fold.
I think it's a good fold as well.
I fold, but I don't know if it's
What
right.
should it be to be a bluff? It should be queen 10 offsuit without spades.
Yeah.
Huh?
I had queen 10 with no spades. That was the only bluffs, like something like that.
Sailing in the wind.
Something like that. To be bluffing. I never bluffed spades there.
Wow. I'll be damned. Just goes rifle, rifle, rifle. Queen high.
Off table.
Okay.
Russians cannot decide if they are neat or they're crazy. Depends, you know. All right.
Oscar, golden 5-5, sit open, Oscar.
The boys are playing, ladies and gents. They're having a go. No friends here. Hakan under the gun, ace-9 suited. He's been keeping himself out of the way lately, which is probably a good thing. Watching how this table's been going off, you don't want to be playing hand. Wow, you don't want to play a hand stick center. Ace-9 suited goes in the bin, Henry. He's like, deal me out. I'm not letting you guys outplay me. And I don't have that adjustment, Henry. He's got ace-9 suited, but these guys are all battling. Does he want to pop in ace-9 suited from under the gun?
Look, it's not an easy lineup. These are people that are willing to go after it.
I just love the fact that, all that said, Alex, 2 seats down, is like, yep, king 4 suited, that'll do me. I'm popping that up. I don't care who any of you are. Or bash you all. Albert flats the next seat with 2 4s, fishing for that one out.
Nah, nice one.
Well, Henry, you open up with the king 4 of clubs. You get 1 pill from Albert. Comes queen jack 3, a couple of clubs, and you're the table chip leader. We go a firing. One should do it.
You're almost hoping that he has a piece.
I was having this discussion this morning at breakfast. Not that I sit there discussing, you know, poker hands and whatnot at breakfast, but concepts of like when you're bluffing. I made the argument when I'm bluffing, I'm just happy to win. I was talking to someone who, when they're bluffing, wants their opponent to call, so they win more when they bluff the next street. I was like, that's just greedy. If I'm bluffing, I'll take it.
Все комиссия остальное. Остальное в рейк.
We go again. The Warriors are going to do battle.
Let's have a browse over on Poker News.
So it's 12.
Yeah, give me some news, Henry.
left.
Give me some news.
Well,
update me. What's going on out there? Who's got the chip lead?
Well, Konstantinos still with the chip lead.
12.
Надо было в гости к вам зайти сначала, перед этим, понял, за столом.
Music to your ears.
Сказали, ваш, типа,
Warburton shows down the nuts.
Oh. That sounds like him.
Я просто представил себе, как это дело. Могло быть.
Еще может получается. Мало ли.
Не, ну сейчас прям, блин, резко сорваться.
Senny, 10-7 of clubs, Henry. He's not afraid to get involved.
How much you play? Like 6 blinds.
This level or?
No, the next one.
Next level.
I will be in 40 minutes. Maybe.
Guy up. Henry in the next seat with 10-9 of hearts. He's going to have a little look-see. No, the +2 and the hijack are in there. Both with 10 high.
Little look-see.
6 blinds. Oh, sorry. I was waiting for. Yeah, it doesn't change anything.
I know. It's a good info.
So, Federico eager to get his chips in the middle.
You're short now.
Yeah, gets Olseni to fold. Guy to call. In great shape.
No.
Straight.
You was ahead? Yes, no?
Yeah.
You had best 10?
Yeah, it is. King.
I had.
Well, never easy.
Never easy, but there's not a world in which Queen Jack of Spades loses here, right?
That's what I'm thinking. It deserves a win. They've made it hard on the
Yeah,
flop.
20
Additional on the turn.
Too many outs, he says.
It's
Well,
just enough outs not to win.
Too many outs
guys.
indeed.
Wow.
Too many.
What's that?
Was a trap, right?
Well. 10-9 perseveres. Prevails, I should say.
I'm a big fan of this gear, guy. I tell you what, it's been putting on a show.
Что произошло? Как ты вышла? Там рейс, там ко, тут алын был или что? Прифлоп?
Да.
Это мой.
Забыл, да? Забыл.
Нормально ты жаришь. А что у него было?
Дама валет. С.
А, там еще такой флоп боевой открыли, да? Ты что я пропустил? Пипец, какую раздачу? Что за дела? Не мог позвать?
I heart 20 bigs. Seems to be hovering around the stack size for a long time, Henry, there. They're making it easy, then they're making it hard. Gorfman in the big blind ace, deuce of hearts. Flicks it in, but doesn't get the floppies after. Jack 9, 6 gives IR top pair. Backdoor clubs.
На чем ты катаешь? Что говно умудрился попасть?
Relinquish.
Да. Какой ты тип?
Такой вот.
Что, их уже не было за столом, ты открыл или что?
Да. Я тоже об этом подумал, кстати.
О чем?
Ну, что он меня прибэтнуть может.
Ну все, ну похуй, открыл.
Ну вот такая была, да.
Нельзя? Посмотрел.
Henry. We have a couple of players away from the table. Ah, they return. Oh, we have one player at the table. Pardon me, of course. We've just lost Federico. You will not be back. There is no more time to rebuy, Henry. Playing for keeps now.
No more time to rebuy.
Playing for keeps.
That's true.
Alex folds around him in the small 9-3 offsuit, but Henry, who's in the big, but oh man, they seem to be after. But he's gonna get a walk. Albert, does he look, Henry? Does he look? Of course he does. He's already seen. That's why.
Понятно.
No peek.
If I think about it more and more,
He'd already seen.
Почуечки выкинул.
Просто. Вижу много
Почуечки выкинул.
на
Просто
этой
с СБ.
линии.
Почуечки с СБ
Я вообще много, да,
А там король 10.
Красава.
Не, теперь
Тоже ты хорош в этом.
Я, знаешь, у меня
как ты добалансишь?
9-3 целые. 9 хай выкинул. 9. Девятку целую выкинул с СБ.
Tight fold.
Ты не выкинул ее?
We can discuss it after.
Ты ее открыл в меня вообще такой, открыл. Вали 9-6 он ставит. Такой. Что ты за тип такой? Сори.
Slightly tamer these past 20 minutes or so. Can't always be non-stop action here. Deep into day 2, MPP main. Down to around about 25% of the field.
Wow, we really?
Yeah. 260 players left.
Не круто.
Less. 250, and I mean that update was a good 20 minutes ago.
We were on about, what, 45 to 50 minute delay, but it's close enough to stream to be around that, so the average, therefore, roughly up towards 400k. Wow.
I told you, you don't want to know the rest.
No, I'm happy to know. I'm happy to know. Surely it bothers me a little bit, but that is to be expected. Nice.
Let's pretend I had 5s.
Please.
And now we are going to be happy.
The
Are you
needles.
happy?
Are you happy?
It does look like a happy.
Nah, life is pretty decent. Can't complain.
Oh, he's fuming. The passive-aggressive response, James. I'm tilted for him.
I'm fine.
But what was the board? Then
Jack 5-3, 5-6.
Jack 5-3-5. Yeah. You check call the flop?
I raised quickly.
Check raise on flop? Bad the turn shove the river.
Then they turn small.
Good.
Good to know, yeah?
Good. Just good. Nothing more, just good. You have 3 streets.
I don't like giving up.
Of course. 10, Jack, Queen. Already like...
Straight draw, straight draw.
Yeah, yeah. 3 to the straight.
On the
Good
river,
enough.
value bet 10 highs.
Oh. Fresh. Fresh blood. This side, only not Russian sitting.
Wow.
This side, only.
Arseni
Yeah.
with the 3-bet pre with the ace-9 against Hakan. SPR just a pip over 2.
It's a rut roll scenario.
It really is. Ace-7-5 rainbow.
Huh?
Yes, you are.
Welcome. Yes, you are very welcome.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Comes with
a
quarter
good-
pot.
We didn't mean anything bad.
Hakan with 83% equity. Seething that he doesn't have a backdoor flush draw. Oi, oi!
Ah, there he is.
Hello.
There he is.
Oh, so
Didn't have breakfast with Bruno this morning,
Good
Henry.
thing.
I didn't see him this morning. We're very much on the similar
Wasn't a good table.
time schedule. We usually
Wasn't a
breakfast
bad
together
table,
by chance.
Was just a table.
This table is a bad table.
All
How
tables
does
are
he
good.
know when to
All
shut
tables are
down?
good. Except this.
Except this one.
Like you have top pair in a 3-bet pot.
Oh, Hakan.
Okay.
Oh, behave,
No.
James. What is going on today?
That is the warm-up winner. That is the man. He's about to win a very big pot here.
This is how you win tournaments, ladies and gentlemen. You just 3-bet pre with the worst of it. You bet flop with the worst of it.
Yeah,
and you just get there. These 9s rolling off on the river.
Yeah,
Hakan.
this is outrageous. Hakan's checked it back as well. This is so fun, isn't it?
Jam.
Do you think he jams when Hakan's checked back? I don't know. I think we just go for an exploit.
Yeah, I agree. What are we going for? Small, just trying to get called by 10s.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you might just get greedy just because you've got aces up. Might think, well, yeah, I'm gonna have, but
Can have ace jack, ace queen o, ace 10.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Does Hakan check this back? I mean, obviously we've seen he's checked back ace queen. He's gone big, hasn't he? Put a lot of green chips in there. Yeah, he's gone very big. And I mean, when we check back ace queen, Henry, I don't see how we ever do anything here but call. But as I like to say, it's the bet check bet line.
How much?
Always seems to be value in my eyes. Yeah, I don't see how you can fold. Check back ace queen. You got nut 1 pair.
Wow, he's going to be absolutely seething.
The wry smile befalls his face.
Good for you, man.
Good for you, man.
Well, well, well.
No, I hero calling.
He was ahead?
Yeah, sure. Nice, man.
Oh my goodness. Welcome to Cyprus.
Bruno, welcome to the feature. The man, the myth, the legend.
True legend of the game, by the way, James Dempsey.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Это тоже получается, да? Пиздец, что за тип?
Bruno
Это тоже, ебать, за тип
My
получается.
man.
ССБ,
True legend of
ТУЗ-9.
the game.
Good, good. Good.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Over 3 million total live earnings. 18th on the French all-time money list
Two players
from
also
Paris.
always
Resident in Paris, one of my favorite cities in the world.
2 players always good. To raise ace 9.
Largest cash. A little 1.27 mil. In the form of a runner-up finish in the 50k
Yeah, who won that
Horse
one?
Championship back in 07.
Freddie D won that one. I think it might have been, yeah. Freddie D, Pete, heads up for that. Freddie D also here.
He is indeed. Thor Hansen, Gabe Kaplan, Barry Greenstein, Kenny Tran, all at that final table.
Yeah, Bruno didn't make a final this year at the World Series. He was mortified at that fact.
Should you wait? Or
Told me.
English.
He's relentless
No.
in the mixed games. Plays a lot of cash. Don't play as many Holden tournaments, but giving it a spin here.
Card.
Arseni popping up ace 9-0 from the button, Henry. Well, it worked from the small blind a moment ago. Why not try from the button?
Couple of runner-up finishes in WSOP.
Oh yeah. Jack, deuce, tray. I have overcard. Backdoor, diamonds. But Arseni with the best of it, holding ace 9 high. And Jack deuce 3 though. Could see this go check, Henry, but he may just decide to bet and clean things up against the 20 big blind stack, and that's the option he's gone for.
These pay jumps, by the way, James, back in the day, 07, 2.3k for first, 1.3k for second, 850 for third.
$9k the bet. And I heart Henry with the overcard and backdoor diamonds. He's thinking about it. He's more than thinking. He's reaching. These guys are just at each other's throats non-stop on this table. You know what? I think Arseni might just give one up, Henry. I think he might just say, I've done it right lately. Just have it. And that's what he does.
Як там валет крестей?
Quick card change, and as that happens, we look at the situation. Bruno coming in with 56 big blinds. That's 337k, although as Henry says, that's sort of a little bit below average now because the tournament is progressing at that rate. Everyone's still very comfortable here. Bar Hakan, who just lost that big pot with ace queen down to just 7 blinds. Ihar second shortest. Having won that pot just there, getting himself back up to 27 bigs. But it is, of course, Alex Goffman, who's just sailing, chilling, cruising through this table so far. Gia, of course, with that monstrous bluff, putting Tobias to the test, getting it through, and keeping himself around the 100 big blind mark. And of course, Arseni, the one climbing up lately, the warm-up champion, is running hot here too. He has 450k. And of course, those percentages are chips on this table, not the tournament. So please don't get too confused by that.
Yeah, Arseni, not only is he the warm-up champion, but he is the WSOP main event champion slayer. Sent Espen, I would say to the showers, but I believe he's at the gym, which one would hope is then followed by the showers.
One would assume.
One would assume, James, but you know what they say? To assume is to make an ass of you and me.
Hakan whips deuces Henry. Alex, +2.
Talk
Can he
to
call
me.
here with everyone behind?
Talk to me. He can. He has all the chips.
All right. Will he, though?
That is the question.
No, I like the thought.
Bows out. So I'll let someone else go. Out punting.
Your lucky day.
I made a big fold.
Big fold?
Big fold.
Ace 9?
Almost.
Ace
But
9.
better.
Make sure it's off, huh?
Yes. Only final.
Queen 10?
No.
There is the man, my man, Bruno.
Nice fold.
Heading towards the night shift, James.
We are. I believe the players aren't. I've kind of lost track a bit, but I reckon probably 10 or 15 hands away from going on their dinner break. So we're going to shave a bit of that. There's only so much we can shave. I'm very excited there, Henry, because I know.
Leave it to me.
You don't know yet, despite the fact you're in the WhatsApp group naturally. But I know a little bit about the table that's coming up next. Because in the lads WhatsApp group, 4 of the lads in the WhatsApp group are on the same table. That is the next feature table.
Oh, fantastic. I saw Feraldo on Poker News state something along the lines of... sorry, he was overheard saying, "Is this the Scottish feature table?"
No, it's the one that's coming up.
Which, if that's the case, you know...
Carl Maguire.
We just... we hit the mute buttons and we just enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Commentary not required for that one.
Yeah, the likes of Dean Hutchison, Feraldo, Carl Maguire, Geordie on that table coming up after dinner break, which is a while away. We would normally tease that a little later, but
I needed it.
It's going off the chat.
You read the room well. It was needed, James. The energy, you know.
It's going to be fun, but like you say, it's going to be an easy one for us. We're going to sit back, and they're going to be non-stop abusing each other. The Scottish table will be the feature.
Beige paint on the wall. We're staring at a 60-inch TV, 12 hours on end. It's
from 2 feet away.
From 2 feet away. It's not the easiest task. But here we are.
Oh, we love it.
We're in paradise.
We're just not match fit, Henry.
Variance free.
We've been having these
income
4-hour sprints of final tables and lots of action. We're not, just not match fit.
We're not. We're not.
It takes a day.
I know.
Tomorrow's exciting. We're going to play this tournament down to the final table.
I know Neil was excited to get you in for a proper shift. You do have it easy.
It was my own fault, wasn't it? I was going, oh, this is great. You just do a final table and you get 2 days off. You do another final table, get a day off.
12, isn't it? It's 12, right?
It is indeed, my man.
Bruno knows what's what.
So cool.
Call announced.
Bruno defending the ace-jack, keeping in the dominated ace-3 of IHA from the cutoff. And our first look at him in action. Queen 8-7 flop. No use to either.
Complete whiff. The pre-flop aggressor does knuckle back. And Bruno just, you know, the classic probe when checked to have equity. Also has the best hand.
First win on final table?
Sorry?
First win on final table, on the future table, TV table?
What do you mean first win?
First spot you win?
On the future first spot I play. First spot I play.
First spot.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It wasn't a question. It wasn't a question. It was just an affirmation. Like first spot I won.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Oh my God. Should call my family. Watch TV.
Okay. Give me phone number. I'm gonna call them. No problem.
12. 12.
Guy declaring 12, not cool, but that's in 12 1K chips. Making my list, Henry.
Making your list.
Sounded like call, right?
Sounded like pot.
12.
Sounds like 12.
12 sounded like 12.
Oh, sorry.
Alex in the big 9-5 offsuit. Is he going to want to take on his man here? You can flop a straight. That's the good news.
How much?
But then good.
How much?
Arseni, the man in ascendancy, 2 6s. I don't think he's going to pop it up. He's not scared. He wants to get in the mix, Henry. I say want to get in the mix. He's been in the mix. He's in the blender. He is the blender. Like fast-moving blades tearing through this table. Albert defending Queen 9 off from the big. And while Henry, the ace-10 deuce, not a flop for Arseni, but he's open under the gun, so one assumes this will be all his.
It's also a man that is very capable of firing 3.
The Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. It's a 5k buy in Henry. It was 5 million guaranteed. It crept over that guarantee.
It did.
Much to the surprise of many here. There were fears of overlay. Now, yeah, there was overlay in some of the satellites, which is nice. So people got in cheap. It's good to see.
I'm surprised that you guys were so surprised. I mean, was it ever really in doubt?
Ace-5 of diamonds. He's shown so much heart. Look at this, Henry. Alex is tanking the Queen 5 suited. He just wants to mess.
Thank you. Looks like a sign. To fold.
Yeah.
Show aces one time, please.
This ace or this ace?
Doesn't matter.
One of them. Choose one.
I like this
That one,
guy.
I chose it. That one. Why open this one?
There was a 5 of
Cheating,
diamonds.
cheating.
There was ace-5 of diamonds. I couldn't show 2 aces.
Unbelievable. Asking for that one.
I even told you I had ace-5. Что хорошее было?
Нет.
Ты думаешь, я бы на какой-нибудь 3-бет сдался? Да?
Нет.
Если ты даже рейс не заколил, то там... You lost minimum.
I lost nothing.
Ah, yeah, you didn't lose.
Uh-huh.
But you couldn't win this hand.
No, I couldn't.
The only way to shuffle the flop.
You never know what will flop brings, you know?
I wouldn't call, probably.
Okay, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Просто блядь.
I'm kind of sad that we're coming to the end of this level thus.
Yeah.
Meaning we're going to be coming with a new feature. So because I feel like there's a collision bound to happen eventually between some of these big stacks. So we saw Gear with the absolute blast off. This could be it here, you know. 944 Gear with a little something that can come through the back door. Does flick in the call. Here we go. Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. Let's take 6 of spades on the turn, dealer.
Kill card. So making a boat on the turn.
Check.
It's so furious when you got the boat, Henry.
Yeah, I bet something.
So furious.
Там флоп такой был на... Как назвать даже не знаю. На большом желании победить. А дама что-то...
Seems like such a friendly guy, man. Big fan.
Relax.
Feel that?
Нет.
А? Дама. Привет от Ромчик.
Got tilt? Спасибо. Ему тоже передай. Рома, где ты там? Привет тебе. Специальный привет.
Yeah, from the small ace queen. I'm going to pop it up to 3 blinds, Henry, against Ihar in the big with the same hand. 25 deep. I assume this is going to be a rip.
Yeah,
and a
let's
snap,
rumble.
and they'll both laugh. Who laughs first, Henry? Here we go. Who laughs first? I think Gia.
The tension in the room
All in.
is palpable.
What you win?
164.
How much?
164.
164 announced. Gambo!
Neither laughed.
None of them laughed.
Didn't have the no score draw.
А у кого что было?
The 0-0. Maybe there's drama post-flop, Henry.
Raise shot.
Uh-oh.
Diamonds. For
Моя.
Ihar. He had the 1 flush draw pre.
Моя?
Free roll?
Это моя.
Any free rollers?
And it's over.
Ну, на фишку больше можно. Да?
They're all smiles now. Diamond on the river, too little, too late. Next case.
Нажил, красава. Как ты попал? Он нажил, а ты проиграл.
А, да, блин.
Твой НТ поделили, нормальная тема.
Да, кстати.
Ну, это неплохой результат, учитывая, что ты получил гол.
Ну,
Ну, столько бубей было, что проиграть 3000.
Чтобы я прям переживал, поэтому твои вопросы, грубо говоря, я расстроился, когда увидел туздаун.
Не, ну я на всякий случай спросил. В принципе, не знаю, что поменялось. Такой 300 на полслова.
Спросил, после этого я уже как бы...
Right. Bruno, he finds that ace queen. He's going to pop it up for +1. These guys are going to give him a lot of respect. I don't think he's going to be getting 2 out of line on this table. I think there are many people in this tournament, Henry, who don't know who Bruno is. He's so,
I mean,
he's so unique and so identifiable.
I was scrolling through his Hendon back to before I was born, James Dempsey, in 1991 caches, you know.
Tobias defends, being very quiet since he got put in the bin. That's the only way to say it, but yeah, I would have folded 2, Tobias. And well, Henry, a big flop for Bruno and potential for Tobias to misstep here. On the Queen 7-5 2 diamond flop. He does have an over, and he's got backdoor diamond. I love it. Bruno's bet so small, but just gets the fold. Tobias just, well, a little gun shy perhaps now, Henry.
Нормально выставили призы. С 1 по 155 ИТМ. Катайте дальше. А?
Total payout $1, да.
Катайте.
Тоже неплохо.
Сидим.
Кого ждем?
Респект. За респект получается.
Получается?
So we are coming up
Ты же его
to
вывел.
dinner break.
Чемпиона мира. Ачивку заработал. Вывел чемпиона мира. Ну нихуя там туз-3, блядь, какие-то.
Тоже хоть ради ачивки колил?
Конечно. Ты что думаешь? Я туз-дам обычно выкидываю.
Вот и я подумал, что ты зависит.
Sorry.
Sorry. 35. Call.
So all in and a call.
Quick.
Hakan,
Это что за типа? Смотри,
you
что
know,
такое.
down
На
to
разномастных.
Тулуз.
fumes.
На разномастных херачек.
Courtesy of that 9 on the river against Arseni.
Whoa!
Wow.
Just
That's my life
running.
story, my friend.
The life story, he says, is he's sitting in paradise.
Nice, huh?
Almost
Did
dead
it
on
again.
the flop.
Hakan,
Thank you.
1-2 punch from Arseni. Very unlucky when the offsuit 9 rolled off. The only card he's going to do chunks on. Departs Christian. It's Christian's shift, Henry. Must be the evening.
История.
It's always the shift.
Come back from the break. There is the break. You will go back to the original table 29.
Okay.
Okay?
Да.
Great.
Да.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
Yeah, they do have dinner break coming up shortly,
Story of my
Henry.
life, говорит, да?
As I said earlier, we're going to shave off some of that because it's a 60-minute break. I do gather we're
Нет,
still going to have
так он
like a
другие
40-minute break,
А,
though.
ты слышал эту историю про
Those of you, I
да.
hope, can come back after that. Maybe set an
Мне
alarm,
говорит,
set a
story
reminder.
of my life. Мне жалуется.
40 minutes-ish, we'll be back.
Чего?
But we've still got another 10 minutes with these guys. A few more hands.
Что здесь с семерками? Как лучше дал?
I'll tell you after. No, the fun way, like he was telling to me, you know, story of my life, like.
The needles have been relentless today.
Bruno?
It was one hand 3 months ago, maybe. He was on the table when we speak about it.
I didn't hear you. I was watching the movie.
Keep going. Nothing interesting.
We've been sitting there. You remember I was watching the movie. I heard something about sevens, but I didn't hear the whole story.
So he missed all jokes after, because with yes pen he made the joke even sevens on the flop.
To collect the 500 chips dealers during the break, we're going to proceed with the chip raise of 500. Once again, dealers, you can ask kindly to
I read right now. And buy it.
Will be a colour up at the break of the $500, pardon me, 500 value chips, as Ihar looks down at 2 kings in the cutoff. May he get a little increase before we go on break.
The hand that sent the main event champion to the showers.
Alexander queen and 9 in the big.
We're changing the chips. Yeah, well. How many 500s do you have? If he has 1.5, then what will he do?
Yes, 2 he need to change, 1 will be in a chip race.
Yes, and players in the main event, finish on your own, and now you have your dinner break.
It's
Gonna
not
be 1 hour dinner break.
now. Да, розовый все купишь.
4, 6, 7 flop. Well, Henry, this is the last hand for dinner. You see the players walking off in the background. And Henry, Alex going for it on the last hand. The old last hand for dinner, deciding to donk the 4, 6, 7. A board that obviously favours him versus the cutoff open, although cutoff gets to have a lot of overpairs, Henry.
Yeah, Alex just really applying a ton of pressure on those Broadway / ace high type holdings, and even for overpairs, pretty uncomfortable. 7, 6, 4 kings going nowhere just yet, but Alex with great awareness being shown. 67k out there, 0% equity. I think coming for one more makes sense. I think Ihar's going to have a bunch of those hands that I just mentioned that keep him honest for 1. We have the queen of clubs as well, which is nice, you know, blocking ace, queen, king, queen of clubs. Decides to just wave the white flag. Understandable. Decision on Ihar now. Knuckles it back. I like it. I'm a fan. Awkward river. Some of those 5x leads now getting there in the form of a straight. 67k in the middle. Alex doesn't strike me as the type to
yeah, that's an interesting card, Henry.
Not go for it. We obviously have close to 0 showdown.
Yeah. Go for it, he will.
Half pot.
Ihar's going to snap him this time.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's had enough of this nonsense.
I'm not so certain that is a snap.
He's okay. He's going to cycle, but he's done with folding.
This is exactly what Alex is trying to do. Just put pressure on the non-pair hands.
He's cool with that. He gets to fold the ace high stuff. He continue with the 10 suited, whatever it is. The kings, well, they need looking up. And this man needs locking up. Because he's a criminal. But he leaves.
Yeah, sure.
This feature table. Well, this feature table leaves us, I should say. And Alex, I believe, still retains the chip lead. Although
Нет,
A
то есть
couple of little
я даже не
missteps.
думаю. Мне просто типа...
Small nicks to the stack. As you see there, he'll leave. Well, there you go. A very slender lead over guy. Just 3 blinds more. When we come back, Henry, it's going to be 4K, 8K, and it's going to be the Scottish feature table. We got 4 of them in the mix here at the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. So guys, please don't go too far. Or you can go as far as you like, but set an alarm. Whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 40 minutes after dinner break here for more of Day 2, this, the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Lux on Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Lux on Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
You're even allowed to, perhaps. I'm not sure, but maybe you could bust today and play twice more.
Right.
Like you could have one entry today and 1 re-entry. I'm not sure. I mean, that's you know, it's unlikely to be a situation I thought for most people. I mean, even when you're late regging now, you're getting 50 bigs, so you have to bust. Late reg, you enter, final 50k off. Well, Paul opening the first hand off those 30 bigs from the cutoff, Henry. He's going to get put to the test straight away.
Yeah, maybe off to our first flip of the day with that re-entry in mind. 30 big blinds, late position versus late position. Maybe a spot that Paul wants to take and, you know, either double up to 125k or hit the re-entry desk and get himself a fresh,
yeah, there we go,
fresh 100k stack, and there we go.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
There you go. Good luck, gentlemen. First hand of the day.
Can I just say, this Gannon, he's got a look about him. He doesn't look like a man who loses too many flips.
He's very Marco-esque with the button-down shirt, you know, the beaded necklace. I like him. Big fan of this.
The glasses. He's got
yeah.
He's got a hell of a look about him.
Big fan of the shirt. We are in Cyprus.
Well, king on the flop, Henry. It's Paul Poor's stay on our feature table to be just the one hand. Or will he catch little 7 from heaven on the river?
Needs help in the form of 2 remaining outs, and
here we go. Oh, smiles as always.
Pleasure meeting you. Good luck, good luck.
What a character, and like I say, he'll be back.
Certainly will.
Non-streamed final table. The players take their money. That's my 2 cents.
All right, James
I'm out
doesn't
there.
get invited back.
I'm out there.
Want to let it be known for the record that I have nothing to do with what James just stated. No, I couldn't agree more, mate.
Yes, because
normally glasses and sunglasses.
Yeah.
So I'm a big fan of events that have like a seat to another event or whatever up top.
Reading. This is reading glasses, right?
Just to force the players to play for that, at least.
Yeah. X-ray?
Yeah, I see the card.
And you lose?
Yeah.
So there we have
You
it.
should be chip leader if you see.
That's tomorrow, today.
Okay, okay.
For fun.
Okay.
Today I use it. And just see that you have.
Oh, wow, Henry, action.
You did that.
Abu defending, checking back King 8 with the King of Clubs on the 8, 7, 6 board. He's got top pair and the King high flush draw against the flop flush of Giovanni. Giovanni is going to come out betting. What appears to be 3,000. Those red chips, 1 being a piece.
Yeah, it comes for the half pot.
Opposite, near Slovenia.
This is just dreamy, isn't it? You're in Giovanni's seat. You bet this flop. You see a man reach for chips. Good little check back. Make sure. Yep, I did flop the flush.
Yeah, not only flopping the flush, just like unblocking the straights, unblocking, you know, the pairs as well. Normally get pretty tilted when people fast play these spots, but in a spot like this, James, blind versus blind, when you do unblock all of the straights, as mentioned, and you're facing such a
One green.
hefty raise.
I have 1 green.
Oh, one green. I thought he was referring to a club, Henry, rather than the green chip. Abu is a shorter stack with half a starting set to start the hand. Giovanni, of course, the one who's had a stellar day one by the looks of things. A mountain of chips in front of him. I wonder if that plays into it, Henry, where you just think, oh, if I jam here, they're just going to think I'm trying to run them over.
Just doesn't ever feel like a fold spot. Easy for us, obviously, here in the booth, can see the cards, but...
Yeah, like how often does Abu raise fold? When we've got rebuy still on, he's got half a starting stack and he wants to raise the flop.
And he's put 20% of his stack in.
Yeah, again, like you say, Henry, it's easy just to say it, but these are the spots I feel like you just got to jam. Like, before any scare card comes off, or anything bad happens.
What are your thoughts on Abu also snap saying, hey, I have one green as well, just like very openly showing how many chips he's got?
Please shove on me. Abu's probably more than happy to take the gamble. Right, does go for just the flat. Let's see how this one progresses. Oh, pardon me, he's clicked it, Henry.
Oh, okay.
So put a small amount of chips in, but yeah, wow. Just 8. This is bizarre. It went 3 to 11. So 8,000 raised. He's raised it another 8,000. He has the full on min click. And now, does Abu begin to smell a rat? I mean, this is just a bizarre hand. With this raise sizing, the 3-bet sizing, what bluffs make the 3-bet sizing? I don't know if any do. It just seems... At the same time, Henry, Abu's just got
snap,
top pair and a club. He's going to run with it. And here we go. Let's test if Giovanni is still running hot.
Out of nowhere, James. What started off to be an innocent blind versus blind confrontation now turned into a... Oh, hello.
Ooh, that is a lot of additional.
Starting stack pot.
This is like an Omar hand, Henry. He's got top set and a flush draw.
Oh.
You know if you get to say that in Hold'em. Abu, getting there.
غلط لعبتها؟ لا
Through the front door.
لا توب withdraw.
What a turn cut there, Henry.
100%.
King and 8, a 7, a 6.
Was someone at the table. But yeah, you know, it's like food. What are the options? 2:30 a.m. Surely I'm not the only person to have ever strolled through these fine corridors hungry.
A lot of options.
At that hour. Called up. I said, hey guys, you know, possible to potentially get a sandwich, just trying to get anything. They're like, sir, we have an entire menu. What would you like? Gentleman reads out the entire menu. I'm like, you know what? I'll take the cheeseburger with the fries and the ham and cheese toasty. Delivered right to my door within 20 minutes.
That's a man who's hungry.
So,
Tommy, Henry, raising up 2 9s. Not trying to... With ace jack, 25 bigs remaining, half a starting stack. She decides to flat on the button, and Giovanni, when they're dealing in some nice spots, you're going to get to squeeze it up with ace king, and one assumes take it down, Henry, but it's a rebuy. Maybe Tomo decides to gamble. Maybe Metcharth decides that she's seen enough, wants to give it a go. Could go either way. Could go anyway.
not the best start to this feature table for Giovanni, but still finds himself chip leader at the feature, that is, obviously. See what he comes with here. Open from under the gun, button flat. 50 effective. Somewhere in the realms of 5x seems to make the most sense to me.
19.
Oh, wow. James, Abu in the big.
Hello. Wow, this is fun. Could we see Abu just win this pre?
The crazy thing is that Thomas Nines holding 54% of the equity.
Wow, Abu, come on, my man. I wanted to see him rip there and put Giovanni in the coffin.
Really sick spot for Tomo.
Now all of a sudden, you can peel here, Henry. Be in a three-way pot, potentially four-way, but most likely three-way. Well, potentially four-way, but in position against the aggressors, in a rebuy, seems like a spot you could just build a really big stack here if you were to call and flop a 9, right?
Also feels like, you know, looking at the watch on Thomas' wrist, maybe just try and pick up half your stack by jamming pre. I mean, Nutchanath, come on, flick it in. There's, let's go!
Wow! Squeeze gamble. Snap jam from Giovanni. Now a boo.
Oh, that is fantastic.
What's a boo going to do here, Henry?
Nutchanath with the potential triple, courtesy of the dead money out there.
He shrugs, but yeah.
Wow.
Come on, Tomo, flick it in.
Tomo, actually, you say, Henry, over 50% equity, and he's going to see these three hands and be like, oh no.
Oh, he's furious.
But I don't think there's much you could do here. Oh, I love the share hand crew. Henry. They know where to keep the cameras.
Jack.
They kept us zoomed in on Tomo because we knew.
His head.
They're blocking each other. They're blocking each other. So.
Wow. Tomo just like in great potentially.
But to call 19 to see the flop, yeah.
My hand is with the ace of hearts, right?
Just a second.
Yeah.
My is with the ace of hearts.
Okay.
6-6 trade. Giovanni.
Chop, chop,
Giovanni.
Three is coming. Chop, chop. Three.
Three. Chop, chop.
Three.
But maybe Jack.
6.
Oh, she's now the favorite.
Maybe Jack. Oh, okay. Chop, 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 chop.
You win.
So we return, huh? We return this
All
one.
mine.
He win. Pocket 9.
Just take your.
Pocket 9. Yes. Triple up.
How can I call with 9s 3 all in?
For an MPP, an MTT. MTT at the MPP.
It's only a 5k, Henry.
That is 5.5.
Well, he comes again, Henry. Queen 10-0 from +1. So he didn't listen to you.
I can forgive him for Queen 10-0. Ganem really feeling himself right now. With the Ace 8-0 flat from the hijack. And look, normally I would look down at this and start critiquing stuff, but he's already shown how willing he is to just put people in tough spots and navigate pre-flop, post-flop dynamics. So when you have the edge that comes with it, or you can just flop trips, you know, I just need to shut up, I'll let myself out.
Trips with the ace of diamonds. It's a little backup, Henry.
Yeah, just in case you needed it.
And that's Tomo go firing.
I believe he does. 2 overs, 10 of diamonds. I mean, Ganem just on the absolute run of his life right now.
All players registered for the Irish Open. We're going to start the tournament in Salami's room. Salami's 1, it's across the hall. If you're registered for the Irish Open.
Tomo taking it upstairs immediately. Just trying to get all the chips in against the overpairs. A lot of scary turn cards, you know, 6, 9, 10, jack.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Tomo just...
Wow.
I was about to say as well, Henry, we've seen a lot of flop raising going on. Tomo adjusting to it, perhaps.
Super bluff.
Going for it.
Wow.
2 overs and the 10 of diamonds.
Snap jam from Tomo, just frustrations
running
high.
Henry, surely not.
Or 6.
Behave.
6. Or jack. Surely not.
Nice
or nothing.
hand. Good luck, everyone.
Certainly it wasn't. Tomo taps the table. One imagines going to fire another bullet, and just based on the way they were playing.
Impossibile.
Uno che rana così quando esce, c'è cos'è.
What could have been?
That's it. Well, what kind of salad you are having?
With olives. Olives, and I did the olive.
Oli?
All in or all in a fold?
No, all in here.
Only one.
One all in.
Count, please.
Maybe second all in you.
Oof. That's what you want.
But I didn't broke my.
You didn't break your teeth? Okay.
Sure about
Okay,
that.
good luck.
Thank you so much. So, I have ace jack.
You are good.
Anatoly,
I
all
get
in.
full, no?
He gets
Finally.
He gets his chance, Henry.
In great shape as well against the ace 10. 69% equity. Queen 9-6. Whoever, I was about to say, whoever turns a pair, the other turns an open-ender.
King or 8, maybe.
No dice, and it really just wasn't Anatoly's tournament.
I didn't. No, I said or. Okay.
Good luck.
No,
But everybody knows what card he needs to win, so there's no reason to specifically that he needs an 8.
So that's it. Yeah. My family is my priority.
We are your family as well, no?
Huh?
We are your family.
Of course. My extended family.
I just love this, Henry. This is what I like about playing live poker, is when you get tables like this and everyone's chatty and you just join in, you learn so much about people. You know, there's no headphones and hoods up going on here.
And Seraph again slow playing a big hand, just flat called the ace-king from the big blind earlier on. Now just flatting jacks on the button. Giving Nuri a chance to realise his 29% equity here.
Hey, the last time someone opened Queen 10 from that seat, they went bust, Henry. This time, it's looking a lot rosier.
Could be GG Seraph, you know. Queen high board, SPR 3.
Yeah, he's played his hands very funky, Henry. We've seen all sorts of mixed up play, should we say. We've seen flat with the ace king. We've seen him just leave the jack 8 a moment ago. He's going to call here with his underpair to that queen, and quite rightly so, Henry, as played. And the jack's far strong enough to continue. Like you say, it could be. Depending on how Nuri plays this. I mean, it's scary. Nuri just comes to the table. Bought a fresh stack. You raise pre, you get called by the button here. You bet flop. You got a queen with a very weak kicker in this scenario. If you're up against another queen, you'd imagine it's potentially better. But he's going to fire the second street.
Oh boy.
And does Sheriff just send it in? He doesn't. He held all his chips, but he throws in that one green chip. 25k. Now there's some avenue for Nuri to potentially check some rivers here. Wow, another 8.
46k in the middle. Seraph with just 35k behind. Feels pretty grim, you know. Bet flop, bet turn. Blocking 10s. You never really expect your opponent to have jacks. Only really getting value from 9s. You have like the nut low queen.
Yeah, he's had enough of this. Queen's the first card he needs to see to know it's bad news. And I don't think Nuri can enjoy that when you see your opponent reaching over to turn the cards over. You're thinking, uh-oh, I'm in trouble here, but
Of course.
he does indeed cover. And Sheriff is no more on our feature table. May, of course, select to re-enter, as all these players have the option to do. Late reg, over 2 hours remaining. Nuri, great start on our feature table, Henry. And we lose yet another. Calling and whatnot, but obviously playing on the table, he may be maybe not be looking at the phone for a while, but I'm gonna find out. It'll be nice to know, because yeah, this is what happens. This is fascinating, Henry. Obviously, we always do this when we watch these tables throughout the day. You come in, you don't know what dynamic's been established, you don't know what's gone on already, but it's nice to have this insight potentially already that there's been some funniness going on.
I'm not sure.
Often explains a lot of weird things that happen on a table.
190.
Latest update on Poker News. WSOP keeps building. No surprise. Chip leader, 820,000 in that man's stack.
Wow. Wow. He had a lovely little run on the... Was that the EAPT final table as well that Edward won, I think, when he sort of laddered for quite a long time? No, it was the one after, wasn't it? It was the warm-up final table.
Warm-up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, well, ICM Masterclass.
Well, if anyone wants to learn about ICM, I say you go learn from Alex P. Alex Pack.
Yeah.
Smashed it on both all.
Yeah, he really did.
Both finals he was on. Yeah, I'm just thinking back now. Dimitri got 5th for 60k in that one, which was pretty good from where he was. Got a lot of shoves through. Here though. Wow, Henry. More carnage perhaps.
Potential carnage indeed. Blind versus blind, however, ranges wider than usual. See how Alex proceeds with his flop trips. Mono board. Feels like a spot a lot of people tend to fast play. Feels unnecessary. Want to keep all of Pedro's bluffs in from the small blind.
Especially, I guess, Henry, well, you know on a board like Jack 6-6 and the players raising the small, they're going to have a lot of backdoors that are going to start bombing, aren't they? Like in this situation, Pedro picks up spades, he's going to bomb. If he's got Queen 10 of diamonds and it comes a 9, he's going to bomb. I want to allow those. Well, Queen 10 of diamonds would be bombing, Henry.
Certainly would. See if Pedro decides to barrel on a card that could argue favours his range more than Alex's.
Okay.
Blocking some of the king high, king X of spade floats. Well, I say that, I mean solely king 10 of spades.
Could I have a cup of tea and milk and one fruit?
You come in now, try setting up stacks for the river. Do you announce yourself in the form of a raise?
It does just cool, Henry. I kind of like it. You know, let your man keep barreling. Now. What's Pedro to do, Henry?
Interesting decision. I mean, we do have showdown. Do we want to include this hand in the check the side hand bucket? Unblocking diamonds. Blocking Queen 10, obviously not great. $64k out there. I think I go big here. I want a polar to trips or better.
Right, and it's kind of fun playing to trips as well, Henry, because like you said, there are 2 streets where he may have raised with trips as well. Right, so it's not like we just play all 6s this way, is it? It's so fun having the hand in this spot.
I think I go close to pot, something like B80. 50k. He seems to agree. It looks like a pot-sized bet. Big fan. Also a big fan just from being a lover of the game, these nuanced spots, these blind versus blind confrontations, seeing how some of the best in the world approach them. Pot felt natural. I think having a 10 makes this fold a little bit easier.
You've not done it yet, Henry.
It is not.
amazing to think this hand's gone on this long with these two hands. But here we are.
It's a very narrow range of hands that Alex is repping. As you already alluded to, there were 2 prior streets where Alex could have announced himself. Don't think he's ever betting this size with the jack. He's basically saying king, queen, or better, in my opinion. Maybe in some worlds, ace jack, where our kicker plays.
That'd be saucy,
would
wouldn't
be
it?
saucy. You can see just what level these guys are approaching these spots. The fact that the ace high has not hit the muck yet. Pedro really thinking this over. And he does flick in the call.
Wow. Henry. Wow.
I wouldn't mind seeing Johan find the spin. Been incredibly patient.
Has been. Edward. Here's a man, the last time we saw him, just got to open jam every hand. Haven't actually played some poker this time, Henry.
Oh. Yeah, Hoodie not on today. Albert making a stand with the ace-8. Picasso furious. Has to fold the queen jack. Oh boy.
Ooh.
So ace-8 in the muck. Queen jack in the muck. Alexandra in the big with his queen of spades.
Yeah, I guess Henry, we're just gonna flat here, but the problem is, I guess, with flatting is you know that the opener's never folding, right, for 20k. Which kind of somewhat caps us, or at least polarizes us, right? We're gonna be raising with ace king. We're gonna be raising with, you know, the queens, the kings, maybe trapping aces potentially. It's always find this spot's interesting. When when Albert jams like 8 bigs and we cold call, you can expect the opener to. I mean 10 bigs plus, where you can expect the opener to fold. But these are I always find the more difficult spots from the big blind. Which hands you 3-bet with, which hands, or cold fallback, I should say. Which hands you fold. Albert flopping top pair, nut flush draw. Edward with the overpair. Alex whipping with the ace queen spades.
Dry side pot.
Now, assuming Alex is going to check you, Henry, does Edward just always have to bet this?
I believe so. Want to deny some equity.
Wow.
How about Alex just coming out?
Okay, I could see Edward's going to have a lot of, like, what, the king jack suited, the jack 10 suited, all those kind of hands. Just want to deny some equity.
And in some strange worlds, I mean, there's a world where Alex gets Edward off the best hand and Albert then wins.
Saucy.
See what Alex comes with. There is now a side pot to fight for. Diamonds rolling off. Edward gonna check behind. And poor old Albert. He's gonna think he's got the best hand after it goes check as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's hard for you to. I mean, for starters, Edward had the option to raise it up pre-flop as well, right? So you think queens plus are going to do that. So really, I mean, 9s, 10s, and jacks, and when they've checked back turn, it seems unlikely. Wow, Albert's going to feel so good about this. Yeah. 9s will be shown. That is it for Albert. As cruelly as they bashed him up on this table, even the dealer.
No. Can I make a buy? Yeah, you can. Yeah. You need to go.
But yeah, slightly moved the right. Well, it was looking at that way when he popped it up with the king 9 and was 3-betting and getting in a weird spot, but he managed to turn that king 9 into a winner against the 2 10s, and then has looked only upwards since then.
Johan all in with the ace-5.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Yeah.
Sorry, and the small blind's certainly going to give this a spin with the pocket 8.
Yeah. From one of those little green 25k chips. And take on Yo Viral.
All in and the call.
The 200?
No. I don't know any businessman.
Johan looking to get back up to half a starting stack.
Which is
10, 9,
kind of
7.
funny name for
6 of clubs.
spike.
Just the ace, Henry. The ace only.
Ace from space.
There are some ladies.
It's a Barry on the river.
Good game, guys.
Good game, man.
See you later. GG.
Dice.
Like there are some
Viral.
women that are okay. They're not businessmen. They're businesswomen.
I like this.
But are they in the businessman category? Like it's not remote, but
Many flights and other stuff.
Picasso gonna raise things up. 6-5 of clubs. The old cash game special.
Pedro. The playmaker of the table, Henry. He's in there with the deuces.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Ace 5-4. I mean, well played, dealer.
Here we go then. Picasso. The opener checks it to Pedro on the button. He's got the deuce of clubs in his hand, Henry. Gut shot. Edward, the one from with the hand you'd expect someone to have here, Henry. The big ace is the one from the big blind with it. Now. Here we go. Pedro then stabbing with the deuces, the gut shot. I mean, he's going to win the hand a lot by betting this flop, right? The big blind's kind of stuck here. If the big blind has a 4 or a 5, it's quite hard to continue. Picasso is just going to check fold a lot. And he's open from hijack, being called by the cutoff, so it's reasonable. Edward making the call with the ace jack. Now, does Picasso just come with a call here, Henry, or is it time to move on upstairs?
Has to be somewhat concerned that his clubs are dominated in some fashion when we hold the 5.
Right.
And also, you know, blocking some of Edward's 6-7s, 6-8s and whatnot. Looks like he is going to be taking it north. Comes for just shy of pot.
I like this.
Yeah, big fan.
And
get a bunch of folds, have plenty of equity against continues.
Yeah, it's going to make it really difficult. I mean, Pedro's just going to have to relinquish. Make it really difficult for Edward, Henry, with the ace jack from the big blind.
Pedro gets out of there with the underpair to the ace 5-4, James.
Yeah, it's hard to have an underpair on that board, but he's there.
Edward now with the decision, most likely going to be playing for all of it on the turn. So it's not as clear cut as just, you know, calling 52,000.
Yeah.
Andrew does have 118 behind.
Yeah, and Henry, what sort of hands can we put Andrew on here, having been the opener? You can have 4s and 5s from the hijack, right? You can have the ace-5 suited, the ace-4 suited. You can have like ace-king, even potentially. Want to slide on over to the guy who's been too active.
Yeah, Picasso's played really honestly this feature table so far. From what we've seen, I know it's a small sample, but
the States, the flights, because they were worst flights.
Yeah.
From Europe.
Definitely.
Well, Edward Crisis call the first time, Henry, and he's, well, a pretty good turn card. 10 doesn't connect with the board in any way. But it's still going to be really hard if Picasso fires a second bullet here. He does. He moves the lot in, Henry. Edward asks for a count, and it's a weird one, right? From Edward's point of view, right? He's flat. I guess the strongest ace you can ever have here, right? Ace queen, ace king are going to squeeze. Even ace jack's going to squeeze some frequency. He himself, against the button bet when check 2, does he check raise his 2-pair combos mostly in his sets, or does he have those that flat?
Doesn't have many of those either, does he?
Right. I'm just wondering if he feels like he has to call with this combo, the ace jack, no club.
Definitely under-repped pre.
Yeah, I mean, if he's check raising, if we assume he's check raising the 4-5, the ace-4, the ace-5 on the flop, and probably even the set of 4s and set of 5s, right, when the button bets, you unblock the ace. Suddenly, you head towards an area where the strongest hand you can have is 1 pair, and the strongest 1 pair you can have is ace-jack, no club.
Those are calling chips, and in it goes. 400k in the middle.
And, well, yeah, here we go. Picasso at risk, Henry. Huge pot, 381,000 chips.
That's a good sweat.
Yeah.
Picasso said, I thought you might fold that. Well.
Again.
GG.
Edward running good in Cyprus. Up to 700k, Henry. 7 starting stacks. Picasso, well, back to the cage you go, my friend.
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies, with a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back deep into day 2, live from the Merit Royal Diamond here in Cyprus. It's the MPP main event, and James Dempsey, what a table we have on our hands.
This is the main event right here.
This really is.
The main event. Woof. Buckle up, viewers. We're going to see some stuff. We've got 4 very good friends on this same table. The Scottish contingent are taking over here in the Mediterranean. Well, thing is, they can't go outside, Henry. They just burn. So it only makes sense that they're going to be inside playing poker.
I'm so excited for this. I mean, I did speak to a few of them on the break, and they've told us to mute our mics. They're going to take care of it for us.
I'm actually on the topic. I'm going to mute my mic quickly. I'm going to run and get some water because I realise we're dry in here.
Scottish life. Can you get the waitress? We need drinks.
Yes,
red
please.
Wine,
No,
red wines. Red wine.
A beer for me, please. Thank you.
we order some drinks? Could I have an Efes? And I think
A red wine, please.
Red wine.
Red wine.
Red wine.
Red wine and a beer.
Anyone else? One beer. Red wine. Thank you.
36.
4 Jaeger bombs. That's enough of that.
So Jaeger bombs have been ordered. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, strap yourselves in because these gentlemen here are about to put on a show for us. Kyle with the 3-bet squeeze from the small with the ace-4 of hearts.
You're late. You're late.
You want a drink? We've ordered that.
No, we have.
Whiskey? Whiskey?
He's a red wine drinker for sure.
Wow, 3-bet pot, James, straight off the bat.
Why
Kyle
not?
with the squeeze from the small.
Love it. Well, huge turn for Shay. Picking up trips. King would be the fun one. Give him a boat versus the 2 ace-high straights. It is Ricardo. Anyone who can win with an 8. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Anyway, there's there haven't been more sort of day 2 feature tables I've been excited for than this right here, right now. These guys together, they've all been ingesting some wine at dinner.
They have, and they've just ordered some Jaeger bombs.
I didn't even see he'd opened. That's how much attention I'm paying. But it was just him.
I feel better now.
Ah, you love to see it.
So that means that your day will be over when we finish and complete the level 18. That means 3 more levels for today.
Is this pigeon fizzy water?
Nah.
No?
They're not in here for 3 levels, are they?
Nah, probably not. A couple.
If you bust,
No, if you dust it off, mate.
If you bust, we'll put us off. We'll be here for him.
Oh my god, that's huge fear. Get that camera at my beak.
It's giving me the fear.
That's so bad, man.
Oh my word.
And we're off.
C3PO railing you.
I might have to mute us, mate, because I don't even know.
Halil. Not the first time we've seen him this week, is it?
Certainly not.
It was the... I have to have a look. Which event was he deep in?
Lovely.
He was on a farm table at one of them anyway. He's popping up here. With King Jack from under the gun. Falls round 2, Kyle. This time. Decides to kick those 6s into the muck. And a good thing he did, Henry, because it's going to go up from the small. Alberto looking down at Ace King and Henry.
Thank you.
One of those 7-figure stacks. 1.1 milli.
What?
Alberto.
It's freezing cold as well.
I
How
like
we
it
doing,
cold.
pal?
I put it in the fridge.
Dinky on the wine.
Cheers.
First to sip. He wins.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
The boys
Slange.
continuing.
Salute.
Sanjava.
That one's much better.
You're such a fish.
It's because it's colder.
It's colder, mate.
64.
Or maybe it's because I had a wine at dinner. They all taste like balsamic vinegar.
Opposite room because we will need that you carry your chips.
Some raw food or something.
In our main poker
So I've been like a big pot against Kyle and then shove the river and just take my tap out.
Alberto gets the 3
What's
bet
that?
3.
No, mate, no. He's like...
So if I've been a big pot against you, shove the river and just take my top off.
Would love to see it.
We should do a prop bet. Like, you put some dirt, then the other person has to be tapped off. It's all in free. No, if you call a bluff correctly in the river, all in, and put them out, then you need to rip their tap off.
That's
To
tops
shout Boba
off
Fett's
for those who don't
annoyance.
speak Scottish.
The microphone man's already not happy. He'll be delighted with that when the tap.
Well, fuck him. I didn't ask to be put here. Absolute weasels.
Oh, did you see that? A little folded, and then realised he's the big blind, and pulled it back and was grinning, but there was a lot of chat going on the table. I'm not sure anyone actually picked up on it.
Okay.
Well, Carl's looked down at ace-9 of clubs, so he's going to raise anyway, but let's see. Unless he was just late to pick his cards and he was grinning at something else, but I think he chopped himself.
You need like one of the wee killer things for on this table, it goes around your neck and it's like a wee like fan.
Snap towards you. It's jam board. I think that's what
It's
happened.
really hot on it.
What's that?
It changed nothing
Did you see
though.
that he was going to fold?
Did I say he was going to fold?
Yeah, he
fold.
folded before he had...
He's not clocked on.
You didn't see that. Yeah, you didn't see
Something's
that.
good, something's good. Yeah, I moved it, sorry.
Yeah.
Fold.
It didn't change anything.
No, he just folded. He didn't know he was big blind.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. I mean, you will see the stream.
Yeah. So I trust you.
I mean, I wouldn't, but absolute king snake. But yeah, I didn't see that.
King snake.
David Peters got 3 outed in that 6-bet pot, what feels like hours ago.
Oh, on the spin up?
On the absolute spin, one of the top stacks in the room, 850,000.
Ripping.
Ricardo, ace-5.
It's a slight downgrade to the fucking drone that was flying over my head 5 hours ago.
Alberto with the boots in the cutoff.
And 1.1 million.
Geordie, king 8. Hello, will fold. Dean, king 3 off in the big. Well, he does decide to flick it in with that king, Henry, against the cutoff open. And 3 in the window gives him some excitement. Check calls for the 30, Henry, with that bottom pair on the 10-8-3 rainbow. 30, wow, 30 a big bet size, but look at this. Look at this. He bet 30 into 48, got looked up. 3 pairs the turn. Dean checks it on over to Alberto. And Alberto, surely just going 3 streets, Henry.
100%.
And I'm guessing going big.
I would say so. 108 out there. Unblocking spades as well.
Right, gonna go close to pot one, I'd imagine.
Looks
he
like
does.
it.
80 into 108. Dean will do the whole, oh no, I don't know what to do. This is so horrible. And then assumes make the call. And yeah, there are only a few bad river cards for Dean. See here, in terms of slowing up action. He does make the swift call. And the swift call is kind of good because it's going to make Alberto think he's really weighted towards those sort of stronger hands that do call like the 10x. And well, the 8's not great, but I wonder, Henry. Well, look at Dean's neck. Look at that pulse. Just bombing away.
Well spotted, James.
Does he ever just lead this river because now Alberto does check back quite a lot when the 8 pairs? And he's going to have some misdraws. Well, does he have misdraws to 80k sizing? I don't know. He is going to lead, though. I kind of...
Wow, that neck pulse is really ripping through the tee. Wow, that shaky hand as well.
300 the bet. I mean... This is pretty grim. For Alberto, right? He bet big on the turn. He kind of knocked out almost all the draws. Now your opponent wants to lead into you on this river card. It's like he gets to have an 8 and he gets to have a 3. You don't really have those. I suppose you could have a 3. But ace is therefore the next best. I'm blocking the flush draws. Or flush draw. I'm blocking any of the draws on the flop. If you give him credit for some draw, maybe he check call with like Queen Jack of Spades, picked up Spades, Jack 9 of Spades, these kind of hands that would all continue turning. Is he really going to be able to ever get away from this? 300 into 268.
Yeah, I like how you're trying to reverse engineer this in Alberto's shoes. Not many combos of value, you would think. So with the 8 pairing on the river as well, the 10-8 combos reduced. Only 2 combos of quads. I think it's safe to say that we can remove a lot of the ace 8x, from Dean's range after big. May get sticky with, you know, ace 8, the nut 8.
Right, but with the 2 boots in hand. Wow, great fold. Love it. Well done, Alberto. Well.
Good fold, I think.
Eh?
Good fold, I think.
Maybe.
I've been wrong before.
I'd call him with queen high there.
I started off, I thought you were bluffing, and then I changed my mind later on.
Queen high, beat him into the fucking pot.
Did he just say queen high, beat him into the pot?
Find out soon.
He's messing.
30 minutes, I'll know.
Tough decision.
Yes, aces.
Wow.
Yes.
Very tough decision it was, but
He made a good play.
he made a great fold, Henry. I'm impressed.
I think that.
What's a big bet, but over pot. The funny thing is, Dean's put him on that kind of hand, right? Either it's an air ball that's fired turned big, Henry, or it's those big overpairs. So he sized up big and then still not got action from, well, the best candidate, perhaps.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate for the king 3 there, by the way.
Yeah, a lucky turn, unlucky river.
That's non-alcoholic beer. Like.
Cracking apple juice over this side of the island.
Oh, those nice as grape.
Aye, that is horrendous. It's worse. Must have cooled down for the 2 degrees it was to room temperature.
Ever since they lifted the embargo on Ribena, you've been thriving.
Well, Dean in a pot once more. This time, King Jack against King Queen of Ricardo from +1. He was still best on this 8-8-4, but he decided to check back against that small blind peeling range and pick up a spade draw with the Queen of Spades on the turn.
Blinking, that's all you can see. For 10 minutes.
Henry, he's happy to check back again.
Oh, I don't blame him.
An ace on the end. Now, is this a spot where he stabs when checked to Henry with the king queen just to try and knock out? Oh, he just does check it back. Thought he might bet there just in case Dean's got, you know, the 5s through 7s, maybe even 9s that won't really like being up against a check back bet range on the ace river, but he does decide to check it back. I'm just looking for reasons. I'm looking for faults to find Henry.
Cheers.
Big fan of Ricardo's artwork in the form of a sleeve.
I'm always. I have a rule, Henry. Someone's got a poker tattoo. I've never seen someone play well. I'll throw it out there.
That's not true.
But
Not in 2023.
Wait,
it's not even 2023 yet.
Henry's ahead of his time. D popping up Queen 9 on the button. Shea with 6s in the next seat, Henry, and 40 blinds.
Mr. Allen, number 510, please come back to your seat. Mr. Allen.
That's twice I've been called no cow.
Aye.
Mr. Allen.
Horden and now Mr. Allen. They couldn't get you to be your first name, so they get the second name.
Shea gonna flat from the small.
Yeah, curious. Curious spot with 40, isn't it?
Ferraldo, similar stack, King 9. Has Dean in bad shape. Three-way affair.
Three-way affair, eh?
Jack 7-7, couple of clubs. Dean with the best club. Interesting turn card as gives both Ferraldo and Dean a gut shot. Should the 10 roll off, Ferraldo would have the worst of it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Don't hate the probe. Always have equity, 1 over to the Jack as well for the emergency pair out. Ferraldo channeling his inner Espen, just going full meditation.
44.
I like it.
Such a horrible spot for Shea. You're either effectively dead drawing the 2, or you're in a spot like this where your opponent has so many outs anyway.
Yeah, nice little pick up there from Ferraldo.
And obviously hard to even realise when you are ahead on the river.
And how do you compete against...
Top bar the night cow.
My fuck.
See you at 12 o'clock then. I'll be over there.
No me, I'll be in my bed. Oh, dependent.
Closes at 2:30 anyway, so kind of good.
No, it
Like
doesn't
a
close at
curfew?
2 in the morning, no. Ayanapa, which is a taxi.
No,
Distance
I
away,
said that
apparently.
last night and they all said you're talking shit.
It wasn't me that said it, somebody. It was clicking.
I said to them, it goes,
I don't know.
Kyle says Ainapa's 45 minutes away in a taxi, and they were all saying that.
That's quite close.
I'm for the Celtic Rangers game.
I was going to say it's early, but it's 2 o'clock here, isn't it?
Aye.
What's this roughly dance music?
I'm loving that.
They put my
Here we go,
request
get the Jaegers in.
Get the Jaegers in.
Popping up with Jack 9 of hearts. Made a great fold with those aces. And here's the man he folded to, Dean, in the cutoff. He's not going to be playing the Queen Jack.
What was up?
My mic'd up.
This is easily the fucking toughest table in here.
You think highly of yourself?
Well, 1 fish and 7 crushers.
I know. I mean,
Compared to...
might not be wrong,
Compared to the day 1 table, anyway.
Yeah, the turbo was, for the 40 minutes I was in the turbo last night,
I was actually not choking to bust, but like, I was choking to play the turbo over the...
there was chips flying about in the turbo.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I was talking to Feraldo.
Aye.
Earlier. Not Feraldo, Ludo, pardon me.
Mainly towards me,
Too good.
He only got in with time to play 1 level of the turbo last night, but still managed to bag up a big stack.
McNally
Classic
turned up in the bacon van.
Ludi fashion.
On the group.
That B8 chat's vid of him, and it's still going about, in fact. It made an appearance. No, it's alright, mate. Am I too close? No.
No.
You kicked me in the elbowed, mate.
We have a big table.
Muay Thai fighter, what's going on?
Yeah.
I'll get Ludo over here to beat you up.
Ludo couldn't do it.
What is that T-shirt?
Can he tie his
I've
laces?
seen it before.
I'm sure he's done a few ties in his time.
Wow, Shay. Hijack versus cutoff. Sorry, cutoff versus hijack.
Yeah, 40.
3-bet stack off, although we are... I mean, we're not too far away from the money. Let's have a quick look at the updates. 750,000 for first. 155 paid. Min cash. 2 buy-ins. Big van.
Dean. Henry in a pretty tough spot here. I guess we just peel. Ace-Jack suited plays pretty well. You're keeping some dominated.
From the sample size we have at this table, I mean, I know obviously they've been playing together for a couple of hours at least prior to joining, but quite a bit of 3-betting going on back and forth.
Wow.
Okay.
Jack 4 flop. Trips for Dean.
Yeah, checking with range, and Shay most likely betting with range on these.
Bet small.
Balls. I agree.
I was questioning, so I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, something in the realm of quarter pot, third pot. Comes with
Look at Dean getting in the
former.
stare down.
I'm a fan. Comes with the snap call, kind of, look, I have 7s, not going anywhere. Leave me alone. 6 of spades on the turn. Shay with that ace of spades.
What day is it today?
I'm trying to get the direct flight back because I don't want to get connected flights.
Yeah. Can he get direct? With what? Oh, aye, but you still need to drive. Aye, you can't get direct to here? Hostage?
Dean checks it once more. Shay?
I'm going to my dad's anyway. I'll fly it. Yeah.
First knuckle back and.
What have you found a loophole?
No, I'm just going to visit my dad. My dad lives in.
Oh, aye, fuck.
So.
Forgot what you'd said.
I'll let you sleep on my mum and dad's couch then.
Mate, feel free, mate. More than welcome.
That's where you get your inner Rothler for it.
Big dog.
So you've told me a few Rothley stories about him before.
We polarizing
trenches, so
to
no
jack
repeat
or
them.
nothing here, or
If you're at a grass
we
on den
throw
or
in
something.
some block sizes, something in the realms of 45k with 7s through 10s.
On.
Does just go for the lot.
Wow.
With Shay kind of capping himself on the turn. Not an easy spot. Does just pass
You've been grinding a
bottom
double
of
paired
range.
boards.
Gets
didn't
tougher
you?
when you have queens through aces.
Aye, 60 big blinds, double paired board. He's been absolutely hammering the spot. Kim's shaking his head as if he's gutted and all that. I'm running terrible. I should have 5 million. Only got 1.5.
Thanks.
It does taste terrible now. I don't know why. It tasted alright when it was cold. It tastes like WD-40. It's fucking revolting.
WD-40.
I like Halil just. He's really enjoying this.
Well, it's not often you get an English-speaking table.
I'll be in the commentary booth before when I bust here. Be right in with Dempsey, fucking troll the life out of you.
More than welcome. But right now, Carl, you've got things to do. Dean now with ace king and +2. He's catching some heat, Henry. Oh, is he though? Shay, 3-bet last hand, lost to Dean post flop. This hand gets the jacks with just over 30. This feels like this is a 3-bet go with Henry.
For sure. I mean, it's been running well in the post-flop streets. Curious to see how his flipping skills are doing today.
He's loving this as well, isn't he? He gets 3-bet the next hand, and as a hand he can just 4-bet jam with.
Oh, we're going to let go of the Queen 10.
T-Rex arms, not much help.
Alberto with a cold 4 spot.
Maybe it was my belly that stopped me from getting over, no my arms. It's touching the table with the new still.
Don't tell me that the thought did not go through his mind. The old neck pulse.
Yeah, I'm looking to see when he's got no hand what the situation is. Curious.
Yeah, feature table, bright lights, cameras everywhere.
Yeah, it's not a go-to tell. It's quite often just I'm in a spot tell, you know.
An absolutely classic race.
There we go.
Congrats.
Ferrado said it best.
We've got ace, we've got king, we've got pair of jacks.
Doing the commentary for us.
Just rip at it.
Shay at risk. And well, a king queen 9 flop, Henry. He's falling behind. But he does have a gut shot.
Never easy.
I was about to say it's never easy, but as I said, they're already doing the commentary for us.
9 pairs. Another 9.
Oh.
All the crosses.
Nice play, Median.
Dean.
You should know better than to go all in v Dean Cater.
Jesus Christ.
As if you fucking hot there.
That's how you thrive.
Congrats in first place.
Dean, have you still won every pot?
Earlier on, fucking king.
Aye, that was borrowed.
Aye, mate.
Well, Dean running hot. King 3 runs down the aces. Ace Jack beats the Ace Queen, and now Ace King beats Jack.
I want to say close to a 550, 600k uptick for Dean.
Half it. You've also said it's terrible. You don't like it.
I don't care. I don't drink for pleasure. I drink for effect. Glass of straight vodka. I'm not getting mad at it.
What?
Well, depending if I get 3 less big blinds, I'm bang on it.
Sociable drinks. And like check. Sociable drinks and then.
The beer shit, the wine shit.
That's him a blast.
I don't mind the beer, by the way.
In this level, it's the first elimination. No, why it's the first?
No, you think they're
Dean
just not
up to a million?
updating it?
It's not updating, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 236.
I didn't think he'd fold like a pair.
It
must
be. It's a while to the bubble anyway, man.
It's tough to get value, though. Like, it's when you bet as big as it's tough to have many bluffs.
You fold your way to the bubble.
Maybe even just go like small on the river, because like if he's decent, it seems like he's a bit
Hold
rough,
it,
but it
see
seems
it.
decent. Maybe like if he's got like queens that was afraid, then you bet quarter pot, he'll go for a raise anyway.
I believe they're talking about the Jack 4 board.
That and like 5 red wines at dinner. Playing all the feature though.
Did he say he was a bit ruffly?
Easy money.
Is that a phrase now? It's a bit of a
Easy money
ruffler.
with Jordan in the big blind, you know.
Ace Jack them up.
And
that Kyle's raised the Ace Jack gets folded.
He's got his name down in the cash game. That's how
confident.
He's doing that as a bluff though, so you think that he's going to talk.
Aye.
I'm done as like
team
that is a future team state. Oh, Dan's in the chat greeting, saying, "Oh, that's bad form for you," and all that. The worst thing about it is that I slowly realised myself. He didn't tell me.
I'll send him a beer over. My mate's there. I'll tell him to get him a beer.
He's up 1800 at cash, and he's going to end up.
Of course he is.
In fact, can't even say it.
But the king of the area?
No, he was the king of the circus. He made that place sound 10 times more faithful than it probably is, to be honest.
I got in the room in Bally's for a week and he was like, "Oh, that place is mad fear too," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Bally's?
It's his
Bally's
life.
is nice.
It's his life that's a fear, it's not the room.
Casinos are dump, like the room's fine though.
I thought the casino was... Paris is nice, I
Paris
thought.
is decent, but Bally's a bit out.
Jordan, can I give him a walk?
Merry Christmas.
It's
Hello.
Paris.
10-6, Henry, a little surprising.
No, you just walk through them.
Aye, no, that's what I'm
10-6-0
saying,
with the big blind ante.
like,
Gives a walk.
Geordie.
Bally's
Yeah.
card.
Wow,
You have to
generous.
separate cards.
Image building.
Like, playing both of them, do you?
No, it's...
No.
Oh, Caesar's
Oh,
on
no,
it,
in fact, there was a lot of them that was... That Resorts World was the only other card I had when I came back. That was the wages.
You go to the sports bar that night?
Aye, we were
playing Killer?
Aye, playing Killer, we're doing the cocktails. Mind we moved the pool table about 8 times.
How many times do you reckon these boys have been told English only at the table today?
Nice, man.
And there was two
Where that
absolute
stadium
nonsense trying to
swimmers?
get on. They were like, "Oh, we just want one game of pool."
It's more than one, isn't it?
Where the stadium swimmers?
I've never been there.
Oh man.
Is that place?
How do we get this table last 2 hours of the night?
How does
after a
Ricardo
10-hour
get this
shift?
table? How's Ricardo going to sit here and listen to this?
Tell
How does
me
Halil
about
have
it.
to do it?
Boris Grishenko.
One of my names is going to come up.
Fantastic. What a treat. Who put this table together?
A Bertie.
Didn't know we were in Socky Hill Street at the G.
Pardon me.
Grinding.
Bertie coming out with a raise from the cutoff with the Jack 6 suited.
Has anybody been on a stream and just not played a single pot? I think I might go for it. Might go for that record.
Dean, 7-3 suited.
I think I've ever
in the big.
not punted it on stream in my life. Just turns you into a different person. Hate it.
He defends.
It doesn't turn you into a different person.
Let me
it
see,
just
deuce
shows
5. Backdoor
the punt
diamonds
is
for
there,
Dean.
secret. You absolutely dust it off.
Have I got the red wine peak yet?
Nah, I'll tell you when you do, because I know you're fearful about it. If I-
Especially on the stream. It was already earlier, no? Good.
My teeth are massive, man, so
Nah, I get
I'll
that.
see the red glow in your face after these before you need to tell me.
Thank you, man.
It's a good sign on you've had too much once you start.
Aye.
Aye, name a red
See
wine.
when you're like you've been out with folk for.
He's wanting another drink. We got riches.
Aye.
Aye. Don't ask. I think I'm going to
Just
answer a stupid
always
question
assume
like
the answer to that is aye. Apart from Feraldo, who's nursing a half shandy.
I'm not as nervous as you, I'm chilled.
Oh, aye. And cut.
You're not as nervous because you've already had the biggest punts on stream anyway. I'm just nervous that I get caught doing it now. You've already got them locked
Recurring
up.
every year for a new video. Worst folds of all
Kyle's
time.
next year.
Oh, it's an absolute certainty.
You're setting us up nicely, aren't you, Kyle? You'll just show the nuts.
He's playing as well.
I played on stream for close
I
to 2
hate it,
days.
man.
Aye. It's the fucking lights.
Too hot.
Yeah.
You could do a grow under these. They're probably too hot. You fucking kill the fucking plants.
Oh my word, what a treat.
In Amsterdam.
Tomatoes and herbs you're talking about there, Ag?
Aye, herbs.
Herbs.
Alberto, popping up with King 10. Proud to
It
give
is
up the big.
updating now.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is updating now.
Yeah.
The G in Merchant
51.
City in Glasgow. It's my my first local.
Never make the
My
money.
first
Gonna
time
need to
pro.
get in.
It's the first town I've ever lived in when I was playing live cash. Great kebabs, Socky Hall Street, James.
I
I'm sure you're aware.
I imagine so.
Give me flashbacks to uni days.
Just been texted by someone, Henry, unknown to this group, but it just says, switch the subtitles on, please. This is tough. I mean, these guys, we know how all speaks English, Alberto, Ricardo, everything, but I'm willing to bet they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
the accents are thick, the words are different.
It's an absolute treat for me. Flashbacks to when I was 18, 19, young whippersnapper.
Kyle, ace-5 suited under the gun, playing 7-handed, pops third up. Ricardo in the big 7-4 suited with rather covering stack. I mean, he's even got the all-in button tattoo, Henry.
Does he actually?
Just above the aces as we look at it. And well, big flop for Ricardo. Up against the bottom pair, but does have a gut shot, straight draw, flush draw, and one live over even.
Under the gun versus big. I like the check from Carl. I want to have some pairs in that checking range.
Yeah, water. Yes, please. Thank you.
Ricardo turning the best of it in the form of third pair. These two are going to knuckle it down to the river, and how about running trips?
It's a fun run out.
All good? Are you enjoying?
I'm not winning enough chips.
Good drinks?
Can we do
Red
something
wine.
like
Three red wines, one beer.
Cheers, Christian.
4 Zambuca as well. This is the properest English we know.
They 2 mugs in the booth, I understand.
Pass.
Quite right. The 2
Not
mugs
janking at the
in the
table.
booth do understand.
Massive lay down. You'll see it on the stream.
One more for Mr. Simon. I have a 5 card, 5 cents. It is
That was going to be
available.
again.
It's absurd, isn't it? The heat.
Oh my
The
word.
heat's coming out for you though, DK. So.
It's Kyle, mate. It's Kyle's the one.
These are good
You
t-shirts.
just won't shut up.
Looks like actual kid on you going to gym, weren't you?
I mean, Ben went on the break there, look.
You've got to start somewhere. That's how I start. I put the clothes on as if I'm going, and eventually I'll end up going. Stumble in one day.
Cut about in Gym King trackies eating.
Yeah.
What? Oh, sorry. Cut about wearing Gym King trackies, absolute obese, eating a KFC. It's the new, like.
Dean in the cutoff, ace 10.
Nonces it wear the MMA gear.
Oh, yeah.
Just like it's no Venom.
Venom, is it?
Aye, is it Venom?
I think so.
Aye.
Venom.
It's got like
Wow, the ace 10s for Aldo. With the spades.
Reebok before it's Venom now.
Mostly a flat, occasionally a 3-bet with this combo.
Yeah, it feels like a disaster to
Yeah.
3-bet fold.
Yeah, I thought
And they're strong on the button.
I knew they would do that.
Also performs relatively well, multi-way.
Second 460.
Even versus squeeze can continue.
2 sevens. Pardon me, 2 sevens. 2 fours.
You seeing things, James?
I am.
I'll still take it.
Into that hour. Carl in the big. Does he want to go 4 ways to a flop. Why not?
Oh, nice, right? Nice day.
Would be rude not to.
Who doesn't?
Pot odds. He cries.
Could also just rifle it in.
How long are you here for?
How long? I'm gonna leave on September 5th.
Okay.
Yes. You?
Like a week. I don't know yet. No flight back home.
Not Triton?
Huh?
Not Triton?
No, no. I maybe fly home like next Wednesday.
Okay.
But if I stay, it'll be just a couple of days.
You're in the mix for the Triton job, eh?
No, no.
Jordy's
I'm not
stayed for the 100k.
Mr. Boris, Omaha 510.
Checks around to Ferrado.
Set is available, Mr. Boris.
Ace, 10 of spades. Is that backdoor spades?
Oh, well, I don't know. I've never flown from here, but from Scotland it's 6 hours, 7 hours.
So you go to Scotland first?
Yeah.
Well, he bets. Henry, it makes sense, right? He gets to have all sorts of this. And look at this, Henry. Ricardo putting the cape on with 2 4s from the small. Seems a little optimistic, shall we say.
Couldn't agree more.
Try to keep it there. I know for half of the weight.
I don't mind that you put makeup on us, don't
Sitting here with a full Spider-Man mask painted on it.
There he is.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Well, Ferrado checking back the turn.
Just being friendly. Now.
River a card.
You know him?
No.
I thought you'd
But
said
you
it
feel,
to the
Henry,
guy.
if he's going to follow up, is one he's going to do it with.
Yeah, really put a lot of pressure on the 9x. I mean, Ricardo shouldn't really have too much 9x from the small.
It's kind of a weird spot. He doesn't.
It's like
It just has a lot of Queen X and
like Ace 9, 9, 10 suited, which I mean, I guess we block none of those, given that we have 2 spades and the 9 on board is a spade. But
am I finally going to see a bet check bet that's a bluff?
James, you say this every time we do commentary.
It's happened. I see one. Finally. Finally get to see one. Man, it's just a horrible card for Ricardo to see, isn't it? King 10
Really
gets there.
don't beat much. This is kind of it.
Right.
Ace 10.
But if I mean, the Ace 10 stabbing in a 4-way pot as well. It's not that common, right?
One would assume. Ricardo, however, hasn't let go of the underpair.
Yeah, I mean, the senses are, well, they're sensing. Surely he can't call, Henry. He does relinquish. Ferrado scoops one up. And he's looking around, no comment from the other boys.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's waiting for it.
What are you waiting? You waiting for a little nibble?
This is the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event, day 2. And we are racing down towards the end of the day as a fresh face joins.
Never leave home without it, do you?
What?
The goods?
You hear what he
I bet it was
said?
Ferraldo that asked to go on the featured table thinking
It
about
was?
it.
That's he is the reason we're on this table.
It's just like, I'm class.
He's radioed in.
The Polish requested you were put on and keep an eye on you.
It's only in Ireland I'm a criminal.
Right, flick a bounty on his head.
Here is a fresh face.
A bounty on his head anyway. Get me fuck off the table and still being low morale.
Silma with just 20 pigs.
I don't think he's getting his drinks. Like.
Joins the crazy table.
No, he will.
Because the girl's standing there, like.
Probably already had to subtitle the stream.
Well, there you go. Happy in request.
It might just be you.
I'm gonna remember that.
The rest is alright.
I'll do my American X. I'll do an American accent, Jordi.
Friendly, huh? That's good.
Carl completes.
I check.
Apparently I talk American now anyways.
With King 5 suited, Alberto with Queen 7
Maybe.
off. Henry, these two head to the flop. It is
27 years,
King
not lost
10
Did your
6.
missus watching this, Jordi?
No, is she?
Missus watching it.
I think she'll be too busy working, earning the bread. Get back to work if you're watching it.
What a life.
She'll watch you playing on the streams, you have to work twice as hard.
Savages.
Put me down for the Saturday shift.
Carl betting out with top pair, Henry, and turns 2 pair as Alberto picks up the Queen High diamond draw. Something tells me this one's about to get very frisky, Henry.
Small versus
I'm
big.
check if you have a diamond.
Little chat. And obviously, nothing could be further from the truth.
So you don't have a diamond. I like the check after the verbal jousting.
Check, check. Ace on the end. It's going to go big here, Henry. 40k. 28, pardon me. I misunderstood the chips there for a second.
Okay,
the
pal.
dealer was helping me out by saying 28. Henry, the Queen of Diamonds. What are we saying? Alberto upstairs?
All in.
All in!
Hang on a minute.
He puts him to the test.
Hang
wow.
on a minute.
Alberto taking the Queen of Diamonds, having floated flop. And ripping river. Right, let's reconstruct this. What's the sort of situations Alberto puts Carl on, right? There aren't too many ace-X that want to bet flop, right?
No, we beat the ones that do, the ace-queens, ace-jacks.
I'm saying with from Alberto's point of view, what's he putting Carl on here when Carl bets flop, checks turn, bets river? It's not too much aces up, right? Suspect he probably bets a flush on the turn.
I think I'm good enough to fold here.
Oh.
Uh-oh. TV table has made many amends.
Alberto was hoping to see a really quick fold here. Now he knows
Mistakenly fold, yeah.
He's betting into the strongest part of Carl's range.
26.
See if Carl can reverse engineer this correctly. Yeah, it's a flush or nothing. He is incredibly polar. Does he check turn with said flushes? I don't think he does, given that the SPR on the turn was around 5. Well, you want to start building pots with turn flushes. Music to Alberto's ears, though, when the first thing Carl says is, I think I'm good enough to fold this.
Yeah. I've never heard anyone say that before. It's usually,
painful.
I'm not good enough to fold this, but he went the other way.
The hand starts to friendly hand.
Yeah.
It did start friendly. It
Think
ended
I got
up
a good fold. We'll find out.
anything
You will
but.
find out.
Was that a good fold?
Maybe I tell you later when you see it.
I mean, nah.
Well, find out in 30 minutes. We continue at 4-8 for another 10 minutes or so. Kyle, down to 29 bigs after that hand. It would have been a big double up for him if he'd managed to press the call button, Henry, but it's a pretty tough button to press when you're holding kings up in that spot.
Yeah. Kyle, maybe going to look at that one later on tonight. Really not sure how convincing the story that Alberto was trying to tell was, but he decided that...
If I had Queen Diamond Jack of clubs, I can shove easily.
That's not what you had, though, was it?
No, I didn't.
You had a middle-in flush.
Eh?
Of course.
Huh?
Of course, if you don't jam Queen Jack.
I don't know.
What was it? Was it limped pre?
Yeah,
100%
Jack of diamonds,
Yeah,
5 of
that's
clubs.
yeah. Queen Jack is 100% jam. I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, Queen Jack. Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
jam over a limp there?
No. Pre no.
Yeah. I've got
You
18
never
bigs.
call Queen 10.
No, you've got
What's
more
the
than that,
point?
have you not?
A limp call Queen 10.
You've got more than 18 bigs, Kyle.
Which is no point in jamming Queen Jack, in my opinion.
No, well, you maybe raise.
No. For what? So just you jam me, I have to call?
Kyle, you've got about
There's no
25
point.
bigs to now.
What?
Half 16 combos.
You've got like 25 left.
16 combos. Of my combos.
Just now your stack's like 25 bigs. You didn't have 18 to start that hand.
No coaching, guys.
I'm just making sure he knows what many chips he's got for it. Before he reshops like 5. So.
On table 24 will be Potlimit Omar, 4 cards only, 25-25. I'm gonna call David, Vladimir, Alexander, Cosmi, Chris, Andre, Nacho, and Mario. Gentlemen,
I'm not all in.
your table is ready.
Alright.
Table 24, back of the room for 25-25, 4 cards only.
Team Snake move.
Well, Henry, how about that? He says, Ricardo popping up the cutoff.
I just learned that.
Outplay this.
How fresh is that?
The blinds are indeed 5k, 10k now. Carl's that little bit shallower.
Yes, indeed.
Il club di un caro amico.
English only at the table, mate.
What's happening?
English only unless you're in the Italian
What's
mafia.
happening? You get around the drinks, please.
Thanks for letting us
Thanks.
know.
Yes, thank you.
Any ETA, any wines, by the way?
No.
Alright, so one more call for the players waiting to start. Potlimit Omar, 25-25, 4 cards
I
only.
mean, I must say it's been
Can you ask
a
him-
good 10 minutes.
Can you ask him for wine and?
No,
Chris,
Yeah.
Andre,
What the
Nacho,
club?
Mario,
Oh, right, okay.
and George.
Val, do you want a beer?
I should have one coming.
Go on. A beer, a wine.
Oh, my guy.
Beer and 3 wines.
That's-
You guys want a drink?
He's playing
Thank you.
510 PLO with this
You want a
gentleman,
drink? No, but yeah.
Silma.
Yeah, 3 wines, 1 beer. Thank you very much.
The early hours of the morning.
3 wines and a lot of fear.
3 wines and a lot of fear.
It's driving me mad, and I think actually Halil looked familiar, and I thought it was from earlier this week, and it may have been as well, but 7th place in the Millions North Cyprus main event last year this time. So that's maybe where I'm singing from.
After this.
Just trying to find.
2 more after this one.
Well, he made a final table earlier on
He
this
did,
week.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and he made the 7th last year in the main event.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't find his result from this week, but I knew we'd seen him.
Yeah, may as well
Oh,
put them
now
at
20.
halves, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll still up for it. I was going to say, it didn't make
Fine,
sense for it
okay.
to be 5-10 yet.
Yeah.
So I'm quite, I can go quite flexible for my dad, so I'll just pick the day with the best flight or whatever.
Jordan. 9's in the small, up against his pal.
I'd go Ayanapa for this.
Late position, the late position.
Yeah.
Just get in the mind. Go somewhere for it. You should, because like.
The boy's going to flip, surely.
Feels like it, especially when Geordie goes 52. Don't think we're 3-bet folding 9s.
Few babies.
Raise.
Everything bar 1 for the banter.
You're all in. How much is it? Like 200 or something?
Good luck, chaps.
Yeah, it's sub 30.
See who's the best at flipping out of these two. See, if Kyle loses, we have to commentate.
Oh, is it?
No.
It's like, it's like 220 or something?
Yeah.
211 with 1
Yeah,
behind.
it's like 220.
Right, I'll help you, right.
What
I'm all
the
in.
red lines?
Right before swap, 5 ball swap. Okay. If you win.
Wow.
Oh, it's on stream, boys. It's on stream.
How bad is that hand, Jesus?
That's the new.
There's my flip.
He's got more chips.
That's the new.
Alright,
that's
fair,
the new,
I'll take
that's
it.
a fist bump sticker right there.
What, the thing,
The fake fist pump handshake.
A little 5% swap.
Yeah, I like Carl's side of the
Get it
swap, with
fucked
Jordan
up.
having 300k behind.
You want a side bet? You want a side bet?
It's a good swap.
Who's got the Nunos?
Nines are never not.
100 side bet. You pick, you choose.
I'll take the 9s then.
Alright, I'll get choose 9s. But
Yeah, sure. Obviously.
Oops.
Sorry,
Ace
Job,
in the window, deuce four
Nice
behind with a couple of diamonds.
Wait, there's still two fucking cards. You a bunch of bot cunts.
Nines have been coming on the river.
Oh, Henry's called it.
There's been a lot of nines on the river. Not this time.
Kyle with a double.
How much is it?
What did you have
Did we ever get
What did you have versus me?
Lucky. We did double.
You will see it.
I'm not going to see it.
You will see it. It's the TV table. Oh, your body's gonna tell you.
My body's
in the break.
here?
No, but he's fine.
Under 22. I bagged for free.
At the end of the day, I will tell you.
Bagged for day 3, but done a bag.
5-5 is available in Duar.
So but it's better for you now. You double up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could have doubled off if he clicked call with a king
he's
5.
He's still going to free bet call if I have 27k more or whatever I torched off to you.
No. 3 at fold.
He's right though.
Or just call
four
the
doubles.
upper raise.
If he hadn't folded the other hand.
And this is the last goal.
Those the customer.
Last goal for the players waiting to start. 25. Patlimitoma, 4 cards only.
I'm going to do that next time I'm all in for my tournament life.
Alexander, Cosmin, Chris, Andre, Nacho, Mario, and George.
Like, there's going to be 1,000 people with it. That can't be saying names, surely.
Oh. 24, back up the room, 25, 25.
Mario, George.
That can't be second names. Like, it's like every single person I've met here's first name is Vlad.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Henry, here's your boy under the gun. Just going to let it go. So was he getting it done in the PLO streets?
Played a couple of hands against him. Successfully bluffed in one.
Halil completes ace-6 from the small, giving Dinky the option with 7-3.
What do you just call him?
From the big Dinky. That's what the boys call him.
Dinky.
Now, is he going to punish? He is. 3xing against the 30 big blind stack. Halil limping in with the ace, one presumes, to call such raises. A little inventory. And you see the ace, jack, jack, great foot for Halil. Having his man nearly dead, Henry.
Like the pace of play from Dean, by the way.
These boys all play pretty quick, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Everyone at this table, and oh, Halil just coming for the old check raise, and
yeah, have that with your 9k bet.
Just wants to make life easy.
Pretty fun, because wow, here we go. I was about to say there are some spots where Dean maybe gets a bit stuck with himself with some of those king highs, some of the gut shot combos. As it happens, he's getting a bit stuck with a 7-3. Now can Halil slide it over to him?
Well, I mean, once you check raise the ace jack jack, how confident are you?
Well, he's just betting it's a snap fold, but yeah, I mean, you're kind of over-repping now when you start betting turns. I'd love to see him check that and let Dean just dig a hole.
I think Halil saved himself because I don't think he can call two should Dean go blasting.
Come on. Halil knows the score. He knew what he was doing.
Love the commitment to the turn and river barrels from Dean. Snap calling the check raise, floating with 7 high.
No.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Somebody's saying, "Oh, that can't be real," and I'm like, "That's outs. That's not the boards."
5-10. The blinds. Penultimate level of the evening.
Oh, it's on YouTube. I might just fucking watch it here.
It's your turn, mate.
Oh, sorry, boys.
Right, so look down at A7 suited and now holding 47 bigs, courtesy of his double up.
I like that.
And just gives it up. He's got stuff to do, Henry. He's
Yeah,
looking at
he's
YouTube.
trying to get the YouTube stream up.
Alberto, the next seat, Queen Jack of Spades.
Right, so
Queen Jack of Spades? Queen Jack suited, I meant to say. Ah, it's getting late, Henry.
It is getting late, don't worry about it. 155 paid. 198 left, James Dempsey.
Bubble tomorrow, one thinks. With an hour and a half of play to go in
2
real time. 2 hours in stream time.
Yeah.
Alberto's raised.
Cold?
It's going to get looked up by Dean from the small off. Well,
Must have a good spot.
playing nearly 90 bigs
Like a
effective.
vent below
Silma.
an or something.
A king against small blind peel
the
is going to find the muck,
Get
one
the badge in.
presumes. Should find the muck, Henry.
Balanchisos.
King Deuce off.
Yeah, really don't want to
Yeah,
start defending
You get your line, dude? No.
these multi-way. Sub 15.
Alberto and Dean going to battle once more. Alberto making that great fold of the aces earlier on.
Cheers.
And
Oh,
at
wow.
4 for Dean. He's
running
hot.
Thank you.
He truly is.
Mr. Vladimir, take your seat, please.
Great start for him at this feature table so far today.
Very good.
Too good for me. Too good for me.
Big
His favourite
Alberto
hand.
fan, by the way.
Huh?
His favourite hand.
Aces.
Ace king.
Obama's.
Oh, my favourite hand? Pocket. Alright, okay, I don't know.
What's your favorite hand?
Obama's.
Pocket fold.
You have
Yeah.
to guess what the Obama's are.
I call them the Obamas. It's a pocket pair. It's not.
Fours.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did you guess?
I don't know. He said four, so I
thought-
say.
Oh, fuck off.
44th president. Makes sense.
No, hands dead, hands dead.
Aye.
Oh, I think this is a device. yeah, water and a wine.
Was flashing during that flip. Said seat 6, seat
Maybe I
6,
should
seat
fuck
6.
in my pocket. You got Lenny Billy's device.
Aye. You can see it clearly enough.
What? You bluffed me last time?
I bluffed you?
Oh.
No. What do I have?
Never.
What do you have?
Oh,
Yeah,
Ace?
Not
Action
a lot,
round.
only
Ace?
To Henry's.
How much weight? can that be?
5-10.
Would you be able to just swing
Yellow
me over the other side of the table?
Mate, it's going to complete. We haven't seen cards yet. Silma completes the small.
If you
It's a
bust that,
Ferrado
just
in the
picks
big.
you up like a rubbish picker upper. Just traps you.
Picks you in the dumpster.
Just right into a bin.
I wish I was picking you up 5 minutes ago.
Pulling the cheap.
That's the way you get plenty.
Any checks? We play this one blind.
No.
Nice hand.
I know.
As we see the ace,
Six,
8, 6
okay.
Plus
flop.
you're marrying the female
Or a small
Steve
stick,
Jobs, so you're set, mate. You just sugar daddy her. Should be flicking you in 50Ks and all that.
Silma.
Too small for that.
Cameron not betting.
Actually
Well,
seems like a nice
we
lass,
don't get to
mate.
see the cards, but
So when do you get the green card then?
no action
You
anyway.
think we'll go to the money today?
Nah,
No?
not a chance.
Hang about
Too
that
many
box
nits
way too
about.
much.
You're the only non-nit. Well, this table, in fact, is the only non-nit table that I've been at.
Yes, 2 more levels.
A few days
Very,
tables
very
out there,
close,
isn't
very
there?
close.
2 more levels after
Yeah.
this, so this one and then one more.
1 and 1 more, yeah. 2 more hours.
2 more levels.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Played this
One,
back
this
home.
level and other.
Alright, I thought we were playing free after a minute. Somebody said.
Aye, there'll be like a 10
Hard
minute
to
break
open.
or something and another level.
Alright.
Do you know what I mean? So, like an hour and 50 minutes.
No, napkins, slippy water.
Thank you.
You got a drink now?
Hmm?
Got a drink?
Don't ask me such stupid questions.
Did you get, no, like, I didn't get mine.
There's two there.
He's just left two
Got
here.
one over there.
Am I like to walk round there?
Alberto popping up
Where'd you
ace
have
3 of hearts, Henry and Jordan. Next see ace queen of diamonds. 30 bigs. Flat. Go after him. What do we say?
Honestly, it's not as clear cut as some might think. EP versus EP. James already alluding to the flat. He does indeed come with that. Silver behind with King Queen O. 16 bigs.
Incredible. I've had that all the time, but like, I have to get paid. Like, what do you do?
Silver. Well, it's going to feel a very attractive spot, isn't it? Well, not very attractive, but it's going to be a somewhat attractive spot.
Back, didn't they? They just couldn't, like, eights and threes. Imagine it's just a black.
Let's do the Hollywood first.
I mean, do we assume he's going to 3-bet the ace queen offs?
Yes, yes,
Just flat the ace queen twos, just flat bet 3-bet the ace kings, the queens plus. So really the only hand he's dominated by in Jordan shoes is the ace queen suited.
I've got a floater.
And the opener gets to be pretty light.
I've got a floater.
Oh, Jordy the Trapper.
Jordy gonna be.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Nice call, man.
Nice. Nice call, man.
Jordy the Trapper, but it's Silma looking for a king in order to survive and progress here at the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. Jordan with the best of it. As we see 7, 7, 8, couple of clubs, Henry.
See if anyone comments.
No.
It's never easy.
Shut your eyes.
Here we go. King or club. The boys will let him know.
Oh.
I like him, man.
Good game.
They did that to Dean earlier with the ace king against Jacks as well.
Nonsense, I flourish.
Oh, sorry. I'm in that.
Good game, Silma.
Yeah.
Back to the PLO, Henry.
Back to the PLO he goes.
He's absolutely thriving.
As Picasso said, they run good wine.
No, all the boys are running good.
They really are.
The Scottish boys, that is.
I couldn't handle the pressure, the lights. Just tossed it. No, I thought he'd both hit shoved it out there.
I'm loving Alberto, Henry. He's made that bluff.
Always up to his old
Folded the
tricks
aces. Just
The
seems
accountant.
Just seems completely in
I'm
control of
pattern
this.
that ever bought.
The white formal shirt, glasses, classy watch.
They can't bag me, I'm in the semi.
What?
So it's unanimous then. He's humped.
Unanimous, you believe that? Right.
And he turns up mad.
What's the chances you like Tom Paine or Ludo sitting there?
Pictures on there.
Oh, here is Alberto.
No,
Undergun ace
It
king.
is English.
There's somebody coming.
We only
Yeah.
speak
Oh.
one language and it is English.
No, him? No.
They got the old English only.
Just the accent.
We
I told you it would happen,
we
Henry.
promise it is English.
That is fantastic. The dealer asking Jordy to.
It's always going to happen.
Oh man.
Do you believe us?
No,
she's like,
Hello. 30
An
bigs.
English,
Ace check
please?
suited.
she's cracked a smile, but it's fine.
63.
We'll deal with it.
Oh, he's clicking it up, Henry.
Big guy.
63. Very similar situation to we just saw.
I missed that C for the one.
But he's going for the 3-bet. One less player at the table. And Alberto does drop the stack in. And is that a snap from Halil? It is.
Nice.
The 3 bets for that. So Alberto kind of enjoyed that, but he's going to enjoy seeing ace-jack. Halil's had enough. Probably too much
You get 2 flush draws though.
Scottish stuff going on for him, Henry.
Who's all in?
3 and 5.
Looking for help on the 6-3 deuce, Henry. None so far.
Yeah, Halil maybe overwhelmed with the...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he sat back down.
Oh.
Stand up, you get the king.
Yeah, the king's coming, he sat back down.
They're not wrong. You got to stand back up.
Nah, I like it. The confidence. Got to believe in yourself, Henry. Oh, a big hit to Alberto's stack, but huge for Halil. Up to 600k.
Focus game players were ready to start new table. Texas Hold'em no limit 5-5. With minimum weight 200.
Little smile
Flush
across his face.
Texas Hold'em 5-5.
260, right?
Ready to start.
You think we'll be on the feature the full time then? You think they'll just leave
I
it
think
on?
so.
Maybe. Normally it's every couple of hours, but maybe because it's only
Maybe
one
killers and
extra
one
level,
over
we'll not be bothered by.
Look at all the other tables, they're boring. Everybody looks depressed.
This is a card Dracula there,
Everybody
man.
looks so worried.
Heavy withered.
This is mine? Okay.
No, I don't see
good?
any like other like.
Maxim Kolosov. Maxim, we have a seat open for you on 100.
Well, I mean, Tony G is getting a massage over there to be fair. Like, love it.
Tony G in the mix.
Shouting and
Here
bawling
for the
and
Triton
pictures
stuff.
with Tony G last night, like an absolute huge pigeon. It's incredible.
Dean, King Queen suited in the hijack. Gonna raise things up. Ricardo Henry, 2 nines on the button.
At the bar.
2 big stacks. Sure to see a flop here. Well, I say sure to see a flop. Surely going to see a call. And Carl in the small with a big stack. And of course Alberto with 70 plus bigs in the big as well. Here we go. A7 suited, Henry. We're going to go 3-way. Perhaps some late night spice. Here we go. The deuce,
Here
5.
we go.
Jack, double club flop, Alberto. Nut flush draw, checks it on over to Dean, the pre-flop razor. He's going to check it over to Ricardo, who has, there's 2 nines on this Jack high board with a club in his hand as well, Henry. Looks pretty good spot for him. Does he want to bet or see one more card? What are we saying, Henry?
Oh, Ricardo.
Not that it's anything illegal, but Ricardo sells heroin to kids.
Jesus Christ, mate. Honestly, I can't.
What have you got? Are you bowling about or?
It's under 400.
Alright, I thought you had fucking all of this.
Sorry.
Ace on the turn. Gin for Alberto.
Drawn to just 2 outs now.
Yeah, and Henry, is this a spot where Ricardo can give Alberto, I guess, an ace at some frequency? Ace 3, ace 4, the nut club draws.
Yeah, 3-4 as well. He's in the big.
Ace 5, ace deuce, ace jack as well. Alberto, need to bet this, or can we just check it over with a weak ace? Want to have some check calls, one presumes?
Yeah, I like including some top pairs in our check calling range. I mean, probing river and then facing a raise just kind of feels a bit grim. Although it does feel like an incredibly underbluff spot. Dean, by the way, would have rivered Broadway.
Yep. He just went barreling, hey?
It's going to come with a size that just doesn't really get attacked that much.
I guess Jack of Diamonds 5 of clubs, but you had the 5 of clubs.
That's what I was coming into saying. I should probably be bet on river.
Oh, he's finding out about the old King 5 hand?
They're betting on what it would be. He's not far off, Ferrado. He's saying Jack of Diamonds and a pair. It was actually Queen of Diamonds with no pair, but it's near enough the same thing. A little fruitier from Alberto. I wonder if that's that sort of chat, Henry. I wonder if it's playing into his mind here. Are they talking about, you know, what combo did Alberto go bluffing with? And here's Ricardo up against that same man. And Henry, there are some hands he beats, right? The 3-6 suited, the 4-6 suited. Probably would need to be diamonds or clubs to check all that flop in a three-way spot. Or can we give him more than that?
Imagine it was. You get a wee room and this is like a concert hall or something.
I mean,
it's been embarrassing if I couldn't get this undone.
Potentially start turning this into a bluff, but
Rob's
it just
told
feels like
at Rennie and that about the feature table and they're watching a big screen, Jordy. Shut up.
it's like you're getting incredibly out of line. You'd have to hope that Alberto's.
Be a tap-off.
If you wants to see that. Oh, you mean them? Oh, sorry.
If they do, make sure they get it flicked in.
Gonna let go.
If I've just backdoored the nuts here, man.
Wow. Dean fuming. Quick look at the chip counts. Christopher Frank, the new chip leader. Andrei Litvinov out up top as well as
Lives for the patch there, the boy.
a couple of recognisable names. Daniel Reze, David Smolka.
I try to get mad with it in a high stake prestigious steam.
Can't fly back to Scotland now because I've seen you bluff.
You don't like a wine?
You saw the hand? Yes.
I don't mind it. I'm not a big. The wine I like is daft expensive. That's absolutely wasted on me.
That's a big fold.
Yeah.
So I don't drink it.
Terrible.
I don't think I should fold versus you.
It depends. It depends. You thought that I was capable of bluffing?
Oh, of course, yeah. But I don't know.
It's a real line.
Yeah, it's just
people usually don't bluff in real lines.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
I just have to. Carl said I can't go out of Scotland because you bluffed me. Not welcome back. Ferrado popping up 8-6 of clubs in the hijack. Alberto, Henry, flicking in the peel from the smaller King 5 suited. He's wanting to get max involvement, it looks like, Henry. Jordan calling with deuces from the big. As we see the 7-5-3. Alberto pairing at the 5. Ferrado with the open ender and backdoor clubs.
You see a lot of these suited kings at 40 big blind, or 40 bigs effective, doing a lot of flatting from the small. Curious to see actually first hijack.
And this one checking through. Ace on the turn, bringing a heart draw in. Interestingly, Henry, a gut shot now for Jordan that would give him nothing but pain. As Ferrado would make the higher straight. But does Ferrado, after checking back flop, now feel compelled to bet this ace on the turn? One presumes so, but...
Yeah, big fan of the flop check. I think a lot of his range is going to want to check on the 7-5-3, especially against the small and big. Ace of hearts, obviously. Great turn card for his range, and also just has enough equity to start betting.
Well,
Alberto going to keep him honest.
Yeah, he just spidey senses Henry. Seems to know exactly where he is in every spot.
Look at this.
He's played very, very well. And, wow, that's the card I was mentioning before on the end. Giving Ferrado the nuts. There's Alberto. Fire at this one, Henry.
Yeah, I mean, Ferrado is just like, please have pocket sixes one time.
Check raise this one.
And really try and put Ferrado's
Yeah, it's like ace
X in the bin.
Ace jack.
Look at this, by the way. Alberto's flatting range from the small, 40 effective. Got it nailed, mate, to a T. King 5 suited in there. 96% of the time.
Right. 70k. Deliberate bet from Ferrado with the nuts. Life is good. Raise from the hijack. Check through three-way. Alberto just flawless. Feels a little bit of injustice that Alberto hasn't got a lot more chips.
The aces against King 3. I mean, he's just getting torn apart. He's getting, as they would say, pieced up.
The ace king, the ace jack. All in pre. 600k pot. Yeah, those aces that got hit on the turn, but he made the fold. But it feels weird because he's made an amazing fold. You make an amazing call, you win a big pot. You make an amazing fold, you just, you know, salvage.
It's getting pieced up by the men from up north.
I'm upset I didn't see the river.
No, you're not.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Would have been showers.
I love that. It's like, no, trust me, you're not. So I believe the initial plan, James, was to play down to the money tonight.
Ooh, look at this. Henry, look at this. Things are getting trappy. We'll come back to that moment, that thought you had, Henry, because here we go. Ferrado opening King 7 of diamonds.
My man, Halil.
Flatting kings. Alberto flats the 8. Halil in the big and look at 6-5 off. And well, Ricardo probably not wanting to take this one four-way, but that's the bet that he's made.
Pretty deep here as well. 45 effective at the start of the hand. Couple of diamonds.
Wow. This is going to get interesting, you feel.
Yeah, Ricardo massively under-repped pre. Taking kings multi-way on a incredibly wet board.
Checks to him. Ferrado checking that king high flush draw in this four-way pot against those two peels that are going to be Broadway combo heavy, which is never ideal on a Jack 9 board.
Yeah, big fan. Allows him to just go into check call mode, see a turn, realise his equity.
Alberto, I'm assuming, has folded.
Out of there. He's out of there.
You have a lot, right? Yeah, yeah. That's fine. Thank you.
You have a lot indeed. He does cover.
Official count. A lot.
Geordie. Wine o'clock.
Sometimes I guess we want to get aggressive. This is probably not the spot though. Henry, just going to go for the check call like you suggested. Wow.
Insta service on the turn.
Hi. Hey, my friend.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, great timing, new player. Ferrano's just like, oh, hey,
Yes,
pal.
yeah, just a casual hello.
Yeah, how's it going, mate? Oh, did I just turn the second nuts?
Oh, that's so nice as well. I didn't realise the check's been made. It has been made. Do we fire here and then have the option to check back some rivers, or do you like this check back and evaluate against a tricky player?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of just controlling the size of the pot on the turn. Obviously, disastrous run out for Raldo.
Yeah.
Really difficult for him to get value, as Ricardo isn't going to have many offsuit diamonds here. The only one I can think of is potentially Ace-Jack-O, which I'm not sure checks turn. The hands we want to start getting value from it. Queen of diamonds, 8 of diamonds.
This happened. He maybe bluffed me. I don't know, but he maybe bluffed me too. In the hand of 10, 8, 3, 3, 8.
I've not seen it yet.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I bet the river, thinking if he jams, then I'm going to call. And then it was like just how quickly you jammed. I'm like,
103, the bet.
Talked myself out of it as well.
It's okay.
It's good to have the Queen of Diamonds, obviously.
Yes, 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 yes. If I don't have it, I don't do it.
I think I should bet the turn. I think that was a mistake.
I will call.
Yeah.
Obviously, because I have.
Oh yeah, if I bet the turn, then I'm just not landing the river.
So will you win the hand then?
Yeah, but
frustrating given how the hands played out.
No.
Trap pre.
Yeah, I know, but that's why.
I just go because at this point I think I can have a little bit short on value, you know, with queen high.
Yeah.
Small blind on big blind.
I did it Bill, I think, to the last level. I think Kyle, have you got
This
the
is the
Bill
perfect
last
hand
level?
there for me because I
Did
love
it,
all
did
the
it.
No one a pot in about 5 minutes. You want a vodka Red Bull?
Can you ever make the call here, Henry?
Please don't.
Does Ferrado turn any kind of jack non-diamond to a bluff here? I know it's quite obviously bad when we've got king jack with two non-diamond kings. It kind of blocks a lot of that. But
yeah, certainly capable of finding bluffs here.
Open +1, four-way pot, check, Ricardo bet, Ferrado check calls. What do we give him here? We give him a lot of jack X. We're going to give him, I guess, some king queens, queen tens. I mean, queen 10 can't have a diamond, but queen 10's a possibility here. Queen 10 of clubs, certainly.
Look at Ricardo staring Ferrado down, trying to get a read.
I was wondering how much of this is emotional attachment as well. You're trapped with a king.
For
you
sure.
feel like I'm deserved to win this hand.
For sure, yeah.
There we go. So it's queen 10. That's one of his thoughts.
That's music to Ferrado's ears. When your opponent starts talking about bluff combos.
Yeah, it's just there aren't that many in this situation, are there? When you've got the two kings that aren't a diamond, you want your man to just turn like king jack into. Oh, he makes the crying call.
Gonna show him the bad news.
Well, it's bad news. It could have been a lot worse. Had the river not been a diamond, I say a lot worse. I mean, he still called the bet anyway, but there are avenues in which he was going to lose more in this pot.
There was the Ferrado outburst.
There was some rivers.
And that's how it's done, boys.
That we're going to see a big bet.
That's how it's done.
No flushy flush.
It's a great Ferrado.
See, the secret is just to always have a really good fucking hand.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
That's the beer run good, mate. Should get another 3 ordered at least. I think I'm going to need to tap out the red wine and go into the beers as well.
I'm getting vodka Red Bull.
Nice stimulants.
Hi, can I have a vodka Red Bull? Vodka Red Bull.
A spiced rum and coke as well, please.
I'm alright.
A spiced rum and coke, please. Spiced rum and coke.
Yeah,
Thank
just a
you.
couple seconds. It's good.
What's the line on her coming back with not what I asked for?
You wouldn't know anyway.
50-50 at least.
You've actually... No,
tile. In the hijack folding ace-6. Will Alberto play ace-5 off from the cutoff? That's the question. He's really impressed me, Henry. And not someone I'm familiar with before today. I don't know if you'd ever come across Alberto.
No, I just, you know, the accountant is just out here getting it done. Not running too well at this feature table, but
hey, he's got 7.5 starting stacks. I'm not getting the violin out. Geordie with Queen Jack on the button, flicks in the call and gets a pretty favourable flop on the 10-8 deuce rainbow. And when check 2, elects to check it back with all the equity. And another 10 on the turn, it looks.
Yeah, that's spotted the 4 pips.
Geordie will now bet and exactly achieves this, gets the ace highs to fold some nonsense king highs.
Nonsense king highs?
Yeah, you know, the nonsense king highs. Basically all the king highs. Hello with a little stretch. It is late. They are playing their 9th level of the day, Henry, and they're halfway through that level. They got half an hour till their final break. They're going to come back and play one more hour, Henry, but I do gather that we're going to depart at this next break and let them play that last hour in peace.
I don't know if I will. I've not been able to.
Oh, okay, so that's what's going to happen.
I believe so.
Taking it as a sign.
Oh, I was under the impression that
the money of flushy and that stupid goal minutes nonsense. But we go again.
Let's get much money you've locked up from this. Just pile it in.
Brother, what's the minutes thing? What's
the goal minutes, mate?
Didn't get it.
Spread betting. It's so every you pick a unit. So we had 50 and we had 100 quid or whatever. And every player's available at certain units. So the more likely they are to score, the higher you have to buy them for. So we bought Moritz Jens for 6 units. So if it's 50 quid, it's 300 quid your bet. And you, if he scores, you get the minute he scores on times your unit. So if he scores in the 17th minute, you get 17 times 50.
Rudolph.
If he scores in the 90th minute, you get 90 times 50, yeah. If he scores in the 89th and the 90th minute, you get them both added together as well.
What the hell is this one?
Incredibly rawfully bet.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Amount of units you can buy?
Henry.
It's not, you don't buy units, like you set the unit.
I made a mistake of teaching these
price
boys
the
spread
player,
betting over the last couple of days.
So like Giacomakis was like 48 units.
Because they needed help gambling.
Yeah, as if they needed help gambling, James.
Late sub as well.
Well, even that's probably a bad bet, but if you're more likely to score, obviously you're...
one leg yesterday and still
you're in for
running
bombs.
amok.
Aye. Like Kyogo will be like 60 units or something daft.
Aye, that's
quite roughly.
Aye, even for a punter like myself.
I know, it's just I was loving it when I heard it, mate. It's like so we bought big Moritz. Every time we got a corner, we kept hitting it short.
I never played short corners.
What's the Man U score? Anybody know?
They were 1-0 up when I saw it.
I was going to bet.
Is it away to Leicester, not?
Aye. I think Sancho scored.
Big
Rashford.
message me saying everybody's lumping Man U, get on. Like.
The classic.
Ricardo.
May as well, you bet Man U, may as well
Queen,
bet,
10 of diamonds.
bet Rodgers to get a sack now.
Rodgers or Gerrard next?
I think it'll be Rodgers if they lose tonight, to be honest.
Rudolph.
Still thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, fresh player.
Oh, man.
35
Don't
bigs.
do that. He's thinking about the hand.
In the small. Has a little
forget
gander
about it.
at the opener's stack. It is Ricardo with the covering stack.
Aye.
Fresh off that.
Unless you've got a time machine to go back in time and not be a pussy, I wouldn't worry about it.
There's nothing you can do now.
Oh, there's plenty I can do now. I've got chips to fucking punt off now.
You level up.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Free bet to 80.
Got them back.
4x from the small.
True. Half a big Bobby Lashley.
I like this, Henry. Against an under the gun open, it's a tight range.
Home games, isn't it?
If we're being out of position, just make it really hard for them to peel.
Games, I think you mean, Matt.
Aye, poker stars to rock.
Poker stars can rock.
Aye. Amaya.
Haven't heard that in a long time.
To the top.
Yeah, can we talk? I don't know. A poker star. Never heard that. Is it quite big? Or?
I don't know. The latest GG Pro on the wind up.
I've heard it used to be good, but it's GG now.
I hear that's
Oh.
Heard there was one particular whale that's moved a lot of his volume to GG recently, and it's probably worth chasing.
You sweating?
Thank
you.
Bright lights.
I'll keep that one.
Kyle's.
Sweating like I've done something wrong.
Thank you.
Alberto. Forced into action again. Got the King Queen. From +1.
Because I can't cry, it's coming out my head.
Can this just always be the feature table?
I want Carl on all
Thank you.
tables. The language is coarse at times.
True.
Say, Henry.
That is true.
Can I get away as well?
Yeah.
But
One
it's
freshly
fun.
made.
I want
It's
Ricardo with the same hand in
freshly made, it's
spades
been
from the
sitting
big
there,
easy peel.
It's nice and cold, honestly.
Top crap.
I'm telling you. It's actually decently cold.
It's alright, to be fair.
Do you want an ice cube?
Ice cube and rum.
She's good when I'm separate.
So she did actually thought you was back.
I've got no sense of smell. I don't even. It looks like spiced rum.
Did you want me to smell it and check?
Get a wee Highland Park down you.
I'll smell it and check.
I'd rather just go for the absolute sweat.
I'll just go for a sweat then, on you go.
Guys in the hand, don't
I
any
know.
fucking passing.
Mhm.
Is that a whiskey?
Alberto Henry, pretty easy. Continue
Is
on the
it?
Right then, mate.
ace-7
Enjoy
deuce
this.
rainbow
Enjoy
against
it.
the big blind peel. Has
No,
a
good
distinct range advantage, but
Good
with
night.
King Queen of Spades, Ricardo will certainly look at one more card.
Havana, maybe?
Does Alberto go barreling?
Spiced.
Go off the 7x, the deuce x, the 4-5s, the 3-5s of the world? No.
Wish I could fucking.
Checks back and. Well, does Ricardo now stab?
So,
Does he need to?
the standoff of the King Queens.
Yeah.
That's good to see. That's very good
Same
to
man.
see. Yes, yes, yes,
Wait, we're going for the
yes.
slow roll.
That's
the
good
Queen.
to see.
Everybody
That's
loves
good
a
to
chop
see.
pot. Oh yeah.
Only well.
No rake.
Yeah.
No rake.
Oh, mate.
Cash game player for you.
No, Jesus Christ. It took me a minute there. No rake. Good old Geordie boy.
Is it ripping, Kyle?
What?
Is it ripping?
Wee bit. Look, trolled me on, gave me a full glass of Coke, so I need to drink some Coke to be able to pour the. Just gave me like a quadruple rum and all.
You done like the old Mexico in both back.
Oh, aye, yeah. Ah, that's exactly what I'll do, in fact. What a
There
fish.
you go.
Mixologist here.
I think Alberto's
Sorry,
going to look
mate.
at flights to Glasgow. Hello.
Still in the mix, courtesy of a jack on the turn.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid since then and before then, to be fair. But ace-5 of clubs, he's going to raise it up. I like the hand he played against Dean though, where he limp called the ace-6 blind on blind, check raised him, got the
Slap
call from
check
the
raised
7
flop,
high.
didn't he?
Now Dean, is he going to go after him with a 3-bet here? It's a good candidate, and he is reaching. Three bet to 65k.
Sorry.
Hello, ace-5 suited though.
Sorry, guys.
What do you think, Henry? A pretty good spot to continue?
Good spot to continue, James. I'm already thinking of taking it upstairs.
Ooh, getting spicy. Well, Halil does call. Happy to play Dean out of position, but
did
ace
I
high.
just see?
Oh, you did. You got better eyes than me. I saw the ace.
Deck change.
I thought I saw the 5 back there.
Is he going to get check raised again?
Disaster for Dean.
Last hand they played, Dean, remember, raised it up blind on blind.
C-bet,
C-bet, ace jack jack, got check raised. Now, Halil with the check raise opportunity once again.
That's okay. I've got most of it.
Oh boy.
Doesn't affect.
Halil just dreaming. Perfect scenario for him.
He's Italian, he can do what he wants.
Any reason he
Yes.
doesn't want to check raise given that
Italian,
dynamic?
Scottish.
Does come for the check raise, James.
Well, he's bet 75. It needs to be at least 80.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, so
This must be 80.
I think it's like 35. Was that?
They call it raise.
Well, he has raised. He's put in
This-
3 25k chips.
this
It has to be a
adds
raise.
such a, like...
No.
Wait, what?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not right. This is not right.
Hang on a minute. What
And
on
Dean's loving it because he doesn't want to call a check raise. So he's happy to let it go, but this is not right. That had to be a raise.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
This is a bizarre scenario. Now Hillel comes out betting for 75. And Dean, with the hearts on board, now just gives it up.
Nice, nice, nice.
Wow.
Just gets away from it. Snap gets away from it. And somewhat fortuitous there to only lose 35k.
That should have been a raise, but...
Yeah.
What?
Should
Did he
have
say
held to a
raise?
raise.
Yeah, I mean, I think he meant to raise, so it should be a min raise, right?
Yeah, well, the dealer should say.
Of course, the dealer should have said.
Should be.
And if in doubt, should call
I mean,
the floor.
he tried to get it.
I put 40k and you put 75, so it should be like held to a raise. Unless I'm...
Were you trying to raise?
I don't.
It doesn't matter, it should be held to a raise.
Yeah. You tried to make it 40?
Yeah, I have 35 or something.
Yeah, he thought it was 35. I was rating to 75. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
was
you
trying
meant to raise, so you it should be a raise, the dealer
Yeah, I
should have
wasn't
said.
sure.
Well, it's getting late for everyone, Henry.
Yeah, it's been a long day. It's not Halil's mistake. He put out raising chips.
That would have been amazing.
Like a decent ace, like no heart.
Congrats.
No, he's tilted the other way. Tilted you never.
Geordie, 50 bigs. Let's go with the King Jack O.
I want to get a choke.
Ronaldo popping up ace 9 of clubs, and Ricardo in the next hit with Queen Jack off. Potential to do some stuff. Well, the stuff he's going to do, Henry, is just a flat in this instance. Kyle, ace 8 of hearts in the small.
Could have another
man.
multi-way affair.
Horrific.
Going at least 3 ways to the flop.
Did you ask for a treble? How do you know it's a treble?
It's disgusting.
Just ask for a can of Red Bull then and thanks for that.
But what are you drinking?
There's a solution to everything, Dean, don't worry. I'll keep you right,
Well, so flicking it in with
This is the wrong game.
whatever card goes along with that 10 of diamonds, Henry.
Aye.
I was just waiting for him to make it 100k.
Well,
what? I mean,
something for
hang on a minute.
everyone. That's all I know here.
Hang on a minute. How is this the flop?
Kyle
This
nut.
is Hold'em.
Kyle not hearts. Ricardo the opener 2 overs. Ferraldo second pair and backdoor nut clubs. And Alberto top pair. They all check. And we see the heart roll off on the turn. And Ricardo with the queen of hearts to go with his open ender. Kyle can't believe his luck, I'm sure. And it's a kind of ball, but you can't bet him because it's really hard for like someone not to have anything here, right? Unblock the pairs.
Yeah.
Unblock the straight draws. Straight draw with heart combos. Here we go. Alberto next seat with a 10. Gonna look him up.
I feel like it has to be more than just.
You want a bigger sizing?
No. I'm just like trying to sweat Alberto's second card.
Whatever Alberto's second card is, it almost certainly gives him a straight draw or 2 pair. You know, in that.
Wow, is he just boated up?
Well, Ferraldo followed the 9 of clubs.
Did.
So it seems it's unlikely.
200k out there.
A whole lot of draws missed. Straight draws, the heart draws. The lone heart draw, that is. The lone heart in hand draw, even.
Comes with the 1, 2, 5. Is Alberto's hidden card the 9 of spades? Because if it is, Kyle's going to be hitting the showers. Okay, not this body language.
Piecing it together, 4-way pot. Ferraldo was the opener. From the cutoff, Ricardo flat the button, Kyle flat the small, vertical, flat the big, and there's just a lot of combos where he's beat with a 10 here, right? A lot of heart combos for Kyle. And he did bet this turn 4-way.
Must be a good kicker.
Right, do you think it's like the Jack of Hearts or Queen of Hearts?
Yeah, it could, I mean, it
like blocking those the real most likely flushes.
Yeah, it could even be hands like, King 10, King of Hearts. Kind of don't want to have a Jack or a Queen. That's what you want Kyle to have, sorry.
5-ball.
But then how often does he have,
Like 5 balls.
does he ever call Queen Jack off in the small against
True,
raising a call in
that's
front?
very true, yeah. That's a good point.
I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't, it just... I think a 10 with a big heart is a contender. And he pays it off. Gets shown the nut flush. Kyle on the ascendancy, 680k.
Yeah, these Scottish lads have been absolutely piecing up this feature table.
They have been.
Touched me earlier.
Really hard for
one misstep for Carl earlier, but
The
other
lower
than
you
that,
go, the more run good you get.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really tough
Could
spot.
you have a fit?
Flip the table.
Been playing so well.
I love how spread out how evenly spread out they
Yeah.
are as well. It's fantastic.
Yeah. It's like a wedding, isn't it?
It really is. Must be incredibly frustrating to play against.
The table plan has gone in there and gone Scott, non-Scott, Scott,
Run
non-Scott,
good
Scott,
is
non-Scott.
real when you're drinking it.
So,
Pop
we need to
Picasso
drink
was
alcohol.
good shit the full time, but
It's he's drinking, I'm drinking, and we both made a flush.
but
so.
you know, you get constant run good. There you go. Teed is up.
Halil. Not afraid to play pots, this man. I love it. Let's see him back on our feature table. Well, a little fortuitous with the jack, but...
Every time I see it, what am
I feel bad for him, it's like right close to your head.
It's lucky I'm 5'3", you know what I mean? If Dinky was sitting here, he'd be getting beat up there.
I've got a worse one, the camera's just looking into my eyes. And that one.
Action round to Alberto in the small with deuces against the +1 open. does flick it in. Allows Geordie in from the big with ace-7. He flops best on this ace-8-3. But Dean with an 8. Henry, it seems not the worst spot for a c-bet.
Ricardo fold deuces?
Did he?
He did.
Wow.
I'm fairly sure he did. This is where we need Twitch chat to, oh, sorry, YouTube chat to come and help us.
Pretty easy call for now from Jordan, and the two friends head to a turn on this broken rainbow board.
Got a lot of love for Geordie. Some great nights in Talon.
Does it make any sense here, Henry, for anything but a check? Dean with an 8, good kicker.
Potentially value earn himself.
Yeah, you want to help? Give me a cuddle? No?
Checks it back, 10 of spades on the
Too
end.
fat? I'm too ugly for you? Your eyes said it.
Geordie again.
Your eyes
checking.
said what your mouth couldn't.
Always potential with the ace of spades here to check and not necessarily just check call if you face the bet. But it does check through, and Jordan's ace takes down the pot. I'd love to see if Dean went for sort of some optimistic bluff there, and Jordan just put him in the bin with the ace of spades.
Oh yeah, 7-2. Nah. I was in the blinds. Yeah. Easier. Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
Fish it, kill.
22, yeah. I'll remember because it was 2-2-2, 22 seat 2.
So, what's going on here then, James?
Well, they've got about 10 minutes left of the level, and everything's tightened up here. Rudolph, the shortest with 40 blinds. How good is this tournament, Henry? And Halil, chip leader on this table with 76 big blinds. But I guess the table's looking pretty average. They're just all quite close to the average. We've not got the big stacks that you'd expect at this time.
The Scottish Armada just all tightly packed in the middle there. Dean Hutchinson, 69 bigs. Carl Maguire, 68. Feraldo, 63. And Jordan Allen with 59. Alberto, rough stint from over 1.1 million down to 520,000.
But despite that, in my mind, he's still played the best.
I wasn't here.
He seems to have navigated all these tough decisions so well, Henry. I've been very impressed.
I'm just here to learn, boys. Can't wait to watch the tape back.
Learning and earning.
You're on your holidays, aren't you?
When I jolly up.
I am.
Rudolph. Popping it up to 25k with the ace-4 suited.
Who keeps doing that? Is that
was Kyle, that one.
I don't need to whisper it now. It's declared.
I'm going to have to bleep that out.
Ricardo folding ace-10.
Dempsey is a good guy.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I raise, yeah. Oh. Raging it. Lost 30,000. Human.
3 big blinds.
Eating the fish at the table as well. Know what I mean? Just fucking just goes for it.
3 big blinds down, and he's absolutely on monkey tilt.
I just wanted to do it done.
What have you got? 800?
Straight to that rooftop, Are
you bang on it, Dinky?
He's complaining he's vodka's too
shisha.
strong.
I was putting grapes and all that in that shisha last night. Don't know why. I thought it was like.
You still believe us? We're speaking English. You still
believe
us?
She just said what? So. Well, there was an announcement, to be fair, so maybe you should ask her again. Like you were. That announcement get made as Jaster, so I don't think she heard you.
Are we leaving this table?
I'm asking again. I'm not
Yeah.
that guy.
I'm
talking to you.
Excuse me, you didn't answer me the last time. It's worse when you say it 3 times and they say what, you're just the walk
Ricardo,
out.
+2, queen, 10 of
I'm usually
spades.
quite good when I get a look knows me. I usually don't ask again.
I'm trying hard enough, but.
Yeah, Ricardo's also been on the receiving end of some tough hands.
Jordy flatting the 5s on the button. The table chip leader, Halil with 10s in the small. Now, is he just going to be content to just take a flop here?
Yeah,
you think?
I think 45 effective.
He's gonna. I love it. He's just fearless, this man. He's like, whatever. If I bust, I bust. I'm going to play my hands. I'm going to play for big pots.
I wonder if Jordy goes kind of like set mining here. Super deep in position against Halil. You know, flop a 5 and you just get the lot, but doesn't. Just wants to.
No overcalls this time, no. But you learned your lesson.
Scared Dean will call me a fish again.
Nice pick up for Halil.
Wasn't just a fish, the fishy overcaller.
The fishy overcall. Can he bag me? I've got A7. Can he bag it?
Like how you slow played it as well. Well played, mate.
Friendly check in the river.
Jeremy in the background.
Henry just gets excited, don't you? When
do.
you hear cash game call lists. You're like, whose name was that? I'm in.
Not going to be me for the next 3 weeks, unfortunately. It's 12-hour days. To stay rested as we head into the back end of the MPP festival.
On that announcement? Not behind you. On that announcement.
No, he was on that table, so let's see if he's still in.
Alberto, the accountant.
Henry's
christened this man.
The accountant.
Or gooder.
But is he like the accountant, like in the film?
Yeah.
Is it Ben Affleck, the accountant?
Yeah.
He's just like badass.
Oh, he's an absolute assassin. Look
Just a
at him.
killer.
I mean,
You can turn that
Stone
tan
Cold.
off. I'm almost not fucking deafened every time they speak into it.
You can actually, you can hear that in your hotel room. Like,
I can hear that in my dad's
you
bed
can
in
go over and
fucking
chill.
Paphos.
You can go. Is that where he stays? Paphos, aye?
Near Paphos.
There's direct flights home for their son, was saying, on Saturday.
Well, that's the plan, isn't it?
They're not leaving.
Well, you'll be at the final table on Saturday, but for
These
the-
poor
for the
dealers,
model.
mate. They must be like,
who's the cup?
Are they speaking English? What's going on?
I thought so for the other players.
The show goes on.
I'm gonna marry her. I'm going to Greece with her. And
Go for here.
No, that's what I said. I was like, I'm going to actually fly home to fly back to Greece. 15 hours of flying, I don't need to do it.
Get the air miles up there.
Like, she's
get,
not
get the air miles.
Riley isn't even coming, so it's just her shell. Her shell?
Where are you going, Dante?
Rhodes. Been to his auntie 3 times, so I'll flick in a different place. I'm just back through it. Went to Kos with Riley and Mel last 2 weeks ago. It's fucking shite.
Who's telling me he said 15 and not 50?
I said 50. I thought he said 50, I know.
Well, the players are about to go on a 15-minute break, and we're going to lead them tonight, Henry. We're not going to be covering the last hour. We're going to give the crew and ourselves time to rest up for maybe a long day tomorrow as we try and get down to the final table. I think we won't get down to the final tomorrow, but, you know.
Only one is embarrassed.
It does mean this is going to be the last hand with this cast and our
Is he
last hand of the evening, and it's simple. It's a walk for Ferraldo.
Okay. I like it.
Anything good?
10, 7.5.
Well, these boys, like I say, will all go down to the main floor and continue battling it out for just the one more hour. They'll be playing 6K, 12K, and they'll still be, well, as deep as at least 33 blinds, Henry, for the final hour today. But that is it. It's been a... Well, it's been an out-of-the-blue long stream for us, Henry.
It has.
It's been relaxed.
Rare occasion for us to actually put in some hours, and a little treat, you know, for the purists out there, end of the day with
I love these
guys.
I love these days. We see some deep stuff. We see some curious things go down. But that is it for day 2 of the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party main event, guys. So please do come back tomorrow. We'll be covering day 3 and trying to get down to the final as close as we can. And of course, bursting the all-important bubble. So we will see you tomorrow. Good night.